This is here. Good evening, everybody. Long time no see. Yes, 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 I know. Where the hell you been? Busy. Uh, going through a lot, y'all. As you can see over here, my mouth. That's cold. That's from being sick. Very sick. Battling a sinus, battling an ear infection. Hey, Red Dog, good to see ya. And with my lungs again. So yeah, I got to go get a bunch of tests done. And now my husband has a wound. Nice, not good. All right, he'll be here. My co-host will be here eventually. So, oh, I see somebody's on there.
Hello, Lisa.
Hi, Missy. How are you?
I am blessed. How about you?
Oh, feeling blessed,
Missed
doing the best
you.
I can. Yeah, I know. I've been battling a lot of stuff, on all kinds of
Michelle's.
medication, with IBS and stuff, and busy trying to take care of stuff around here.
Oh,
And,
yeah.
yeah, plus looking for a place. We're trying to get out of here, but and I'm trying to downsize, so it's a lot on me and trying to keep up on everything, stuff, and take care of him.
Yeah, when I moved, I downsized too.
Yeah, I need to get out of here. It's just I found like I have somebody that comes in and helps me clean, because it's a lot for me with my back and shit and to lift stuff. He comes and does things and move things, and he helped me while we were working on my kitchen, like cleaning up you could see the paneling behind me, like scrubbing it down with like I used Dawn dish soap and I used a little bit orange clean. It brightens it, you know, clean all that nasty stuff off with yucky.
That orange cleaner works pretty good.
Oh yeah, but I used to also use Dawn, which helps like, if you're cooking in the kitchen, because this is
Oh, yeah,
one
it
big
takes the
big
grease away.
area. This is like the dining area and kitchen combined, and all that
Mm-hmm.
grease flies everywhere. So yeah, I mean he worked with me, and I had to take breaks. I had to take my time because when I start spasming, I kind of overdo it sometimes, and it just puts me down for a
Then
while, and
it
that's
takes
what
longer
happens
to
a lot.
recoup. Yeah, you overdo it, it takes longer to recoup.
Yeah, it's not fun, especially it's like, and then I have so much I want to do stuff outside, like cut my grass. The only thing I could do was weed whack, and that's what killed me. I mean, I had to weed whack it before I could even actually cut it,
Yeah, that'd kill my back.
and I was just go on the whole day, keep going doing the stuff, and that's what put me down. So yeah, my body wears down. People think it's just bullshit, but I've been resting a lot and trying to get sleep and trying to get my body back up to get normal again and get better. So I'm glad everybody showed up. Yeah, my co-host will be in eventually. Hey, John, good to see you. Do you have my new
Hey,
Cash App link? You should. Yeah,
remember to hit that thumb and
yeah.
show some love.
I just don't go live all the time. I mean, it's just I gotta stay busy. I just gotta stay out of politics for a while. I can't drive myself crazy. I know there's a lot going on around the world. I just want to just focus on home right now because it's just too can be too overwhelming for me dealing with what I have to deal with.
If I tried to deal with what goes on, I'd be going crazy. I just got to
It
give it
does drive
to
you
the
crazy.
Lord.
It does affect you emotionally and
Oh,
physically.
yeah, you got to give it to the good Lord to take that away from you.
Yeah, I just try to stay away from drama. I try to stay away from because there's been a lot going on YouTube and everybody fighting, everybody. I just can't
Yeah,
do
I
that stuff
noticed it
anymore.
in Sister Renee's channel, even. It was unbelievable.
People are horrible. They just are ugly. It was like a couple days ago. I mean,
And I really didn't
like
expect.
Mo was on the one time I went there for a few minutes. It was kind of late, and I mean, I just like said, oh, let me go see how he's doing. Then when I seen that they were like attacking his grandson, that hit me at home. I have my own grandchildren. People have just gotten ugly, mean, and that's stuff I don't want to deal with. Nobody should have to deal with that. People need to grow up, really grow the hell up. We're in this world together because that's all we have is each other at the end of the day.
Yep.
You know,
Well, I gotta go sit with my mother once. I'll be back.
yeah. Sometimes you have to take a couple of days off. If you don't take a couple of days off, this shit will get in your head, and it will do some mental stuff to you. You gotta walk away. You know, you have to focus on God, your home, and stuff like that. That's, more important. I have more important things to take care of at home here. You know, it's like I'm trying to help my daughter out. And I didn't get a chance. I did announce that I was going to do a fundraising for her, but she has to get time off. She's working 3 jobs. She's doing everything she can, for her children. So, but I will, once I get a definite time she is off and has a day off, I will do the fundraiser, and I hope everybody does show up, and supports her and supports, you know. I mean, I know we're going through hard times with everything going on, but just a little bit would help. But we'll get down to that because I did a fundraiser before I did one for Moose Man, and I did one for Michelle. You know, I don't know, I think she got a little something for it, but Moose Man, he got it and he got the money. The money doesn't go to my hands; it goes to the person that needs help, and that's the type of person I am. I don't lie about what I do. I will never lie about what I do, and I won't stand for people judging anybody. Calling people liar, calling people names, or arguing in my chat room. I don't want it. I don't want the drama. I want peace, harmony, and respect. I don't need idiots coming here and harassing anybody and being silly and being stupid. This is what's been last time. It happened a couple times to me. I haven't talked to him in a while, Red Dog. He's hanging in there. He's trying to keep himself busy. He's hanging in there. You know, I talk to him when I can, text him when I can.
Hmm.
Try to keep up with everybody I can. It's hard. I can't always be on YouTube. My life doesn't revolve around YouTube. My real life involves, my physical energy and focuses on my family right now. It has to be.
I'm back.
Hey, welcome back. Hey, Joe. Oh, Cheryl Heights. Hi, Cheryl Heights. I don't know who you are, but welcome, welcome. Hey, JH. It's like I try to help everybody I can. Right now, it's just like I'm just with everything going on, and it's like I think about so much goes through my mind, it just rips me apart. But I have to focus my mind and onto God and giving everything to God and giving thanks to Him for everything He's done in my life, and keep my head above water and focus on here, because I can't let things affect me. My most important thing is my family and my friends and good people. You know, like I said, all we have to do is pray, pray, pray. So yeah, I'm gonna put my avatar on. Our host will be my co-host will be in here eventually.
Who do you got coming?
Who do I have coming?
Yeah.
Where's my avatar? What is up with this YouTube? My avatar disappeared. What the hell? Where is it? Oh, don't have my old one, so I guess I'll put my old one up. Okay, there I go. Don't have my other avatar, so I use this one.
That'll work.
Yeah. Yeah. I just gotta turn off the camera sometimes. My eyes just have to adjust. You know, yeah. Yeah. So, I still have things to get in my garden yet. I still have to get my I started scallions, And they came out. My zucchini was growing, but I accidentally dropped it and it broke it. And I had to plant 2 more zucchini seeds. Oh, what a mess! And I have to get the green beans and the scallions in one in the ground right away. But I checked my tomato plants; they're doing good, and my pepper plants.
I was just dehydrating some squash. I got a lot of summer squash
Yeah,
and zucchini.
I love zucchini. You can do so much with it.
Me too. I got a recipe for zucchini tots that I thought was really
A
good.
zucchini bread, zucchini orzo, zucchini spaghetti.
Zoodles.
Yeah,
I
you
got a
make noodle.
zoodle maker.
You got a noodle maker? Yeah, we have a pasta maker.
Well, a zoodle maker. It's for zucchini to make zoodles.
Oh, cool. That's cool. I have a pasta machine where I make my own pasta. I did a video, about showing the cat watching us. I posted it on YouTube. Yeah, she's been helping me out a lot too with to eliminate the stress and stuff and making me laugh and keeping me going and she's been close to me since I've been sick. So yeah, or him when something's wrong, she's been close to us.
Laughter is the best medicine.
What's that?
I said laughter is the best
Oh
medicine.
yeah, you can't sit and ponder, get angry, and I try not to cry. It's like I just try to suck it up and just give it to God. You know, that's what I have to do. Hey Cheryl, have you ever made
Mock apple pie with
pie
zucchini,
with
no,
zucchini?
but I'll
No,
try it. But have you ever had squash pie? That's phenomenal.
mm, never had squash pie. Has anybody ever eaten rhubarb pie?
Oh yes, love it. Got rhubarb growing finally.
What's that other pie?
Strawberry
It's
rhubarb's the
called
best.
minced meat pie. I think I tried that once. I was like, ooh,
I've never had cherry rhubarb, Rochelle. I've always had strawberry rhubarb.
yeah. I didn't know there was different types of rhubarbs. Like
No, no,
different
no,
types
no.
of. Oh.
Pie. You mix rhubarb with strawberries, mix
Oh no
rhubarb
no
with
no! I've never
cherry.
eat. I don't know. I think somebody made a rhubarb pie, but I don't know what they put in it. So, but that was so long ago. I really didn't care for it. I really didn't. And 11 people watching. Hey, don't forget to share this video. Give it a thumbs up. Share with your friends. Uh, no, I just want to let everybody know what I've been up to and stuff like that. And oh, here comes Michelle. Hang on.
Rochelle, we got a
Hello, hearts to you too.
love you, Michelle.
Love you. Whole week
Thanks
off
for coming.
next week. I agree with you.
Yeah, you got to focus on family and get your house in order and
Well, I got the kittens
God
too,
and
so
oh, how many did you get?
and I took brother adopted two. See the pictures yet, Hunter? Or no?
No.
I'll have to before I go to bed. They're so cute. Lisa, when there was two kitties and adult. Sarah picked up the gray cat. The internet
You going
already
in
picked
and
that
out?
one up. Another cat came in. It was so cute. It came to me and it was purring and I looked okay.
Hey, Garrett,
Me
strawberry pie is the
adopting
best.
two kids.
And blueberry. Oh, it is? Well, y'all need to give me the recipe. I'll have to try it. You guys are a trip. Hang on.
Hi guys.
Hey, hang on a second. I gotta go potty. You guys can talk a little bit.
I want to get
Cats.
a miniature Dachshund long hair. I was asking Joker what type of dogs that he rescued, but I didn't see an answer yet.
How have you been? Hello, John. Red H.
Okay, guys, I just want to explain something. If I say huh, and I ask you to repeat yourself, it's because I can't hear too well out my right ear. Because
Okay.
of
Well.
the infecting and stuff like that. Well, I have to go in on the 1st of July and look at it.
Okay.
That ain't funny.
No.
But I'll hear
It's-
perfectly well. No, it's not like because of my age. It's just that the ear infection and a lot of fluid got in it, and it's not open like it should, like fully as it should be.
Have you tried putting olive oil in your ear?
No, the doctor has me on a nasal spray. He doesn't want me putting anything in my ear. Anything. And I'm on antibiotics. He says no.
Really? Because every
Yeah,
time
so
I've had an
bad.
ear infection, I put
It's starting to open
a
up.
syringe of olive oil in my ear, and it always heals my ear.
Yeah, he
My
says
mom
no.
used
Wow.
to do a hot
Lisa, what are you
olive cotton ball.
using a microphone?
Huh?
That's really. I asked
What about a
Rochelle. She was using a. That was loud.
Yeah, it was. Turn your volume down, Michelle.
Me?
Yeah.
Yeah, you sometimes
You're vibrating
the
my
microphone
ear.
you're using.
You're
It's
Yeah,
just
loud.
my cell
We're
phone.
talking loud. Yeah.
I
See, that's
turned it down. Is that better?
That's a little better.
Hang on, guys.
Now I can barely hear you guys.
You know what? Ain't
I gotta
put
whisper.
your phone down.
Because I'm waking up
Move
the
away
kids.
from your phone a little bit, Rochelle, when you talk.
Yeah.
I'm sitting way back. I'm like 2 feet.
I think anybody should rescue an animal and try to help an animal in need. That needs a good home. And
I did.
sometimes a lot of them, if you're going through a lot in your life, dealing with
Yep.
like depression or loss, they do give you comfort. Animals give you comfort
Yeah.
in a way, and just give your
One
love and
night
energy
with
to them and your family. That's to help soothe you and get your mind off things.
Billy told me I can't get
Already
another
brought-
animal.
Are you
Me
serious?
Yeah. And I really want a miniature Dotson long hair.
I would love to have a potbelly pig, a small miniature potbelly pig for my cat to play with. But they said, well, they didn't say anything about she had to be the only cat. That's about it. That's all that they said when I adopted her. But I think her and this potbelly pig would have a fucking field day running through the house.
Hey,
and I said,
Lisa.
we can make that a therapy pet for Dom. Potbelly pig.
Hey, Dad, hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you barely. Maybe I should get my headphones.
Earpods are dying.
No, she keeps cutting in and out.
You're cutting in and out, Michelle. Jump in and jump back in. Jump out and jump back in.
All right.
Okay. You guys can hear me okay, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I'm on Google. I ain't on that stupid Microsoft stuff because it always shuts down on me. Now, I said if it wasn't up for our cat, we would be, I don't know, insane right now. That's why I do like videos of her being funny and crazy. She makes me laugh. After the last video I did of her, like I cut it off because I cut it off too soon. She bit herself real hard and started squealing. Like, oh my God.
Can you guys hear me now?
Sit there and she'll bite her tail.
Now you can hear me?
Yeah, a lot better. It depends where you're standing at and what room you're at.
Well, no, before it was like every other word, it was coming in and out.
Yeah, it was. It was cutting in and out. Yep.
Well, I tried to tell you, you're so correct. When I brought the cats home, that Sarah's cat, the gray one, ended up sleeping with me, and Sarah slept with the black kitty, and it already brought me joy.
Mhm.
it gave me comfort, and I think they're going to bring great joy to this family, and I think it's going to ease her pain, especially Sarah.
My
Yes,
kitty
You know.
eats my
it will.
pain.
It will help. It's like therapy for you guys,
It is.
Yep.
and it will
It,
soothe her. And maybe her having a responsibility
It's
and
like
being
a new
responsible.
life
She has
and
to take
fresh
care of it,
start.
clean the litter, feed it, giving
oh
her
yeah,
that. It will get her motivated, and it'll be a bit great comfort for her. And you,
absolutely.
and even your dogs. They do give you comfort.
Oh
But a
yeah,
cat, all you have to do is scoop their shit. They clean themselves, and that's the easiest
I
part.
know, right?
You feed them right.
Yep.
But I still groom my cat. I still, comb her out. She loves it, and
Oh yeah, Sarah already combed the cats. They love. I guess the one liked it. I don't know. She tried the other one. Yeah.
I mean, this cat loves it. And then I just try not to keep combing her because sometimes they get overstimulated and it can get a little scratchy.
And bunctious.
Yeah. Stupid Spice doesn't want to come out.
What are you making?
Steak and onion. I haven't eaten in 2 days because I allowed some stupid drama to get to me.
That's not good for your health. You need to stop letting things get to you.
I
And
know. Well,
you
now
need-
they're picking on me because of my autistic problems I have, and I don't really like talking about it.
Why do you give these people the time of day, Michelle? Get them
I
out of your
know.
life. That's what I keep telling everybody. Please remove yourself from toxic people. Please focus on your family and God, and stay with God. You don't need that. You don't need fake people and drama. But
You're right.
people that are good friends, that love you and love God, and that you got to stay on that. I don't want to get off subject, but that's how I feel. And if nobody likes it, they can leave. And that's how I feel. I'm a straight up forward person. But we're in this world together, and the ugliness has to stop. Stop picking on somebody because of their differences or anything. Or if they have a disability or a speech impediment or this or that, they say something wrong. We don't live in a perfect world. Let's be a little bit, get our shit together and stop being an asshole idiot. Use my language.
Yeah, I agree.
Like I like to focus on not all the drama. I like to focus on the real things that are around us. That's beautiful. That people are too busy looking at the ugly instead of seeing the beauty around them and the most important people in their lives and focusing on that. Yeah, there's shit going on, but we don't have control of it. We are in control of our lives, our destiny, and that's what we should be focused on.
Amen.
And what God leads us to do. Stay focused. Stay.
Is there any mods in the chat? Does anybody?
People. I can't stand toxic, drama people.
Well, there's.
I'd rather be with Christian people.
Yeah,
I'm a
there is.
Christian. I have my flaws, but you know what? I love God.
You got
God has
Joker
blessed
in
me
there,
in
and
so many
LT
damn
Gray,
ways.
and Amanda Lander and Red Dog. They all got wrenches.
Yeah, they have wrenches, but they know if they get out of line, they know they're gonna get out of here. But these are good people.
I was also
Michelle
born.
was asking.
And if Bebo doesn't behave, he can get out of here too. But I
Oh,
love
he
this
already.
guy.
I already.
Well,
what's
Tom's in
call
here.
it?
LT Gray's in
Mucharumba
here. And
moment.
LT Gray is my husband. LT Gray is my husband. That's Tom. He has a wrench. I gave him one. If somebody disrespects me, they're out of here. And he could come up here and he could tell him off too. Because he loves his wife. He loves me.
Aw.
We
Aw.
ain't legally married. We don't need a license, but we love each other.
That's right. We love you, Lisa.
And I'm tired of people going around and saying somebody lives in sin, this and that. You know what? What about the Bible times? Think about it. How they were joined together. They didn't have a marriage license back then. That's it.
Well, like I said, because I was born with neurofibromatosis, which is short for NF, and I didn't get diagnosed till I had autism until I was in high school, and I didn't want to accept it for a long
My
time.
husband has Asperger's, which
And I
is a
didn't know-
low form of of that,
Well,
Asperger's.
there's many
And
spectrum. Hold on a minute. There's many spectrums of autism. That's what people need to realize. There's nonverbal, and there's some that are verbal.
And you
he's
know what?
high functioning, he's very intelligent, he's a low
Well,
voltage electrician, he's super smart, but
Exactly. See, it
exactly.
doesn't matter. You could be smart. It makes them unique. When I say unique is they have certain abilities and stuff that they know and strengths that other people don't. And when people start making fun of other people, they're jealous
but
because
there's
they
some
have those
things
abilities.
about it that hard to deal with sometimes.
Yeah, I know. There's stuff that they have trouble dealing with, you know?
I'm going to speech therapy starting next week. Because my stuttering's getting worse.
You know, do that. Take care of yourself. Take your time.
I am.
Practice makes perfect. And don't let nobody define who you are. Don't.
Absolutely
Don't
not.
let people, you know what? Like I said, kick those people who make fun of you and out of your life.
Michelle, after my stroke, I had to go to a speech therapist because I lost my speech for a whole year.
Are you kidding me? I even when I was before I started kindergarten, I was seeing speech therapy.
Sometimes I'll say things backwards. I have trouble with my memory bringing things forward, and it's very frustrating.
My kids make fun of me because I tend to say words in reverse.
Yeah, I can relate.
No,
And
Red Dog, you were absolutely right, 100%. Because I blocked him completely from my channel. He would no longer be welcome. So, yeah,
Who was it?
Bevo's no longer welcome to my channel.
Well, you need to get rid of a lot of disrespectful guys that don't respect women, that have a lot of anger issues, that pretend, and you're not going to like me for saying this, that they're a Christian. They would not promote violence.
I know.
And I can't deal with that. I can't deal with disrespectful shits that these women or, you know, cut somebody off.
Interesting, Cheryl Hypes.
Hold on, Joe Kerr, be careful about pointing your camera at their door because there's laws about cameras. You're only allowed to point them at the street level.
Yeah.
You're not allowed to point them at other people's homes. So I would be very careful. I know you're trying to help, but you don't want them to turn on you and use it against you in any way, shape, or form. I just would not do it.
Well, I would be careful about that because they tried doing that to my husband. We had 16 cameras put around our house, and they even brought it to a committee board and a lawyer in a courtroom. And guess what? We won because he wasn't pointing it directly in their windows. He was just
They have to be at the yard and street, but you can't point it at their house.
Well, my Ring cameras does that.
Thank you, Red Dog.
On my doorbell, I can see that across the street to their house. Those Ring cameras are awesome.
Yeah, that'd be probably the only way you could get away with it.
Because we had a lot of funky shit going on. I had Mel that, you know, like I was telling everybody, it was like a while back. My uncle, who was almost like my father, sent me a birthday card. I got every one, but this last one last year. He sends me money every year in a card. That card I never received. Never. So Christmas time, he sends me money, and I told him, you know what, Unc? I call him my dad. He's been more of a dad to me because he calls me, checks on me, and we check on each other. He lives in Denver, Colorado. So I told him to send a certified mail, and that's what he did. They can't touch it. My husband's got mail that was opened, and they taped it shut. I said, something's not right. And I called the post office. I told them this over and over and over. That just creeps me out. It's like I was thinking about getting a camera and put it outside.
That is just too cute.
underneath my patio, right where my mailbox is. Because I have a garage door. That's where my mailbox is. So, but my packages, they come up top. I do get them.
Okay.
But sometimes, like, I'll get packages for medical supply and accidentally they'll put it up front, which is A, which I think they should get some letters and put apartment A. Mine's labeled out front, apartment B. It's right there at the light. You can see it, plain as day.
Right.
But they don't have theirs labeled. And I already had complained to the company. It's like they did it to me twice in a row. A lot of medical supplies are for me,
My AirPods are about to die, so if I hang up by accident, or I'm sorry.
It's all right.
Oh, I got the kitties are in my bed. Sarah's in my bed. I'm like, she's watching Stranger Things.
Yeah.
I love that series. I watched all 4 seasons.
I think she's watching the 4th season now.
Oh, what?
It's
Stranger
called
Things.
Yeah, I've been watching.
Makes sense why she's in my bed now.
Oh,
it's
you
kind
ever
of scary.
watched the bar thing about what is it called? Oh, I can't think.
Oh, we're watching the War Room tomorrow, Lisa. If you want to watch with us.
Yeah,
I'm watching Van Helsing series. I'm on season 4 of Van Helsing.
Oh, that one guy that he's like, he's changed like bars over and stuff. He like revamps them.
Mm-hmm.
So I've been watching that. It's been a long time since I watched that, and I've been watching what else? I've been watching Christian movies.
We can watch movies without us even having to go live on YouTube. Did you know that?
Yeah, I know that.
I didn't know that.
My butt is I don't know how. If I knew how to do it, I'd be watching the movie live with everybody. But see, I don't.
StreamYard.
I can only have like so many people on my panel.
Oh, because you're using the free version, right?
Yeah,
well, hey, it works, right?
Exactly, because I only get so many hours a month, and I only use it, so I save it.
Bebo, you know why you're not welcome. I'm not going to repeat myself over here. Please don't do this.
Because you're disrespectful to women.
You were very disrespectful to and talk crap about Lisa when she wasn't even there. So don't even start. Okay, dude, you're not welcome back to my channel. That's that.
Oh, he was talking crap. Yeah, speaking of somebody that sits home and while his wife works and has all these kids, should not talk.
That's what you said the first time on my panel, and he didn't like hearing it. So, oh well. I can't believe he used to be a good person. I remember I used to be really good friends with him, and he turned out to be an a-hole.
Yeah, he started getting into an asshole.
Yeah, it is what it is.
What I say about you? You heard what I said. I just said it now, and I am not repeating myself. What am I talking to, a damn brick wall?
What is it with this damn drama online? I mean,
I know he's always looking for drama. I don't know what's the matter with him.
I don't get it.
It follows. It's in waves, man. It goes from one channel to the other.
You know what, guys? Kick him out of here. I'm done. I don't appreciate people talking crap about me. I'm me. You don't like me, leave. I'm myself, and that's it. I don't, I don't sit around and do the drama. I got my own deal, my own life responsibility.
He even re-recorded my stream and put it on his channel for amusement.
That's sad.
And besides that other dickhead who's going after me too. That's why I'm taking a week off, because I just need to chill. Spend time with my kittens, my kids. I got the garden to do. I want to go visit the cemetery and put new flowers out. I got a lot of stuff to do. I love you guys. I just want to let you know it's nothing against you, but I will be leaving YouTube soon and just staying on Rumble. And it's not
I'm
because
Lisa D. Lisa D saying hi to everyone.
Good evening.
I just said hello. He's gone now. I just blocked him. I'm sick of his shit. I am. Goodbye. I don't have time for people's little petty shit. You know, you sit home doing a podcast, taking care of your kids while your housewife's working. You're sitting there degrading women. And, you know, I bet he does it to his wife. If I was his wife, I'd take the kids and run. Dump his ass.
You could have someone hide his comments.
I blocked
I
him.
can't because
done
I'm
with
on. I can't because I'm not on my computer. I'm on my phone.
Okay. Yes. I'm done. Taking care of your kids. Hey, Cheryl. Wife's working. You're sitting there degrading women. And, you know, I bet
I'm hearing an echo. I think it's on Missy's.
I take the hang on my side. Maybe I hit
Not on
something.
mine.
You could have someone hide his comments.
It was me. Sorry.
Ah, it was Lisa.
I hit when I flipped over to guest, I hit the button. I'm the guilty one. You can hide it from the channel, but I'm gonna tell you what. I blocked him. I'm done. I'm done
I
with
told
him
Sarah I'm going to be on.
disrespecting. What you do
I
with
told
your
Sarah I'm
wife,
gonna be
that's
on for
fine.
another
But you
minute.
don't come on here on individual channels and do that. And antagonate in the chat. It's funny to a certain extent, but it gets old after a while. And people don't get that. The shit gets old and people are tired of it. I get tired of a lot of things, you know. I'm tired of drama. I want everybody to get along. You know, I got people got a lot of shit in their lives going on. They don't need the extra stress. So we have to all get along and live this freaking world. Focus on our families, our lives, and that's it. And God, that should be our priorities.
Amen.
And getting and our children, you know.
I gotta find a place to dump out my litter boxes and wash them up and put them in storage now that my cat's gone. And I haven't been able to pull myself to go do the litter box room at all yet.
Your cat died.
Yeah, just the other day.
I lost my buddy.
I'm sorry, and you guys lost him almost the same week, I think, right?
I don't know.
Lisa,
I don't know.
Didn't you just recently just lost your cat?
My cat died. What? How long did Buddy die?
Oh, okay. I'm sorry. I thought.
Oh, it's been a while. I think it's like 2 years or a year that he died, and he got really sick.
I'm in my office, but on my phone.
And I took him to the vet, and I brought him home, and he was gone. He laid in a box. I put him there. And
mine laid on my bed, and she passed away laying here with me, petting her.
It took me a while to get another cat. I mean, he died right there while I was sitting by him. Oh my God! Now I'm bawling. I don't want to do this. I don't want to cry. But you know, all of us filled that void. You know,
our pets are family. Our pets are our family members.
I wasn't ready, and I was like, I do want to get on the cat, and I was like dividing. You know, like being. I went around looking. It took me a long time to get over his death, because he was a smart cat. And he was like this orange, this pretty dusted color orange and white, and he had stripes, and he's had his tail. His tail he held it like a candy cane. So I called him Buddy, and he had these big paws, and then he got fat at the end, real fat. Then he lost weight when he was getting sick. So, and he was laying in his litter box. I was like, something's not right. I was like, Tom, we got to take him to the vet. No. I was like, I got to take him to the vet. There's something wrong. So I took him. I made an appointment. I took him, and I held him in my arms. He liked being held. Not too long, but he left me hold him and I had him wrapped in a blanket like a baby. So they took him back, and I took him to the vet the other vet that was seeing him wouldn't take him anymore. This was an emergency, so Fayette vet, they took him, and they gave him like fluids and stuff. They said he was impacted with bowel, and was kind of getting constipated and stuff, and they gave him stuff for infection. And he was infested with fleas. I don't know. He never got out the house. I would give him treatments. But still, he died. He came home, brought him home, put him in his little blankie box that I made up, laid there in his last meow, and died. I left him there. And I was like, wait till my husband got
my cat was 22 years old She lived a long life. Billy said no. The vet was closed because it was Memorial Weekend.
Hmm.
And then Monday came around, of course, was Memorial Day, so I couldn't take her, and she died anyway. So she was just old. Billy said she was just old. It was her time. But I would have still, I don't know. She wasn't in pain, and it really, what was really hard is the way she went reminded me of when my dad and my great uncle both passed away. She kind of slipped into a coma, like, when they stop eating. And
Yeah.
like when I told them, when I said, when my dad stopped eating, and my uncle and stuff, they said, oh, they're not hungry. They're not starving to death. I said, they're starving to death because they're not eating. Yeah, but they don't feel hunger like
Yeah.
we do.
Yeah. They don't. He was old too. I had Buddy for a while. I got him when he was 6 months old. I got him from a shelter. I rescued him.
My stomach.
But I sat with both my dads and my great uncle when they passed away, and then my dog, and then my cat. I was with them, and
I
it's
had to
not
put.
not
I had to.
easy.
It's not easy. Had to put my dog Abby Abigail, and I had her about 15 years. That was really hard, and Tom couldn't go in the room. He couldn't go, so me and Anna and Sarah went in the room. And the kids were younger, it was hard on them. They couldn't understand why the vet had to give Abby this shot, and Abby would just go to sleep and go to heaven.
Yeah.
But she had a stroke. She had a stroke that morning, and when I woke up, when she would get out of her cage, she would walk a couple steps and then fall over, and her whole face was just drooped, like you could tell she had a stroke. And I took her
Yeah.
to the vet. About 2 hours later, after that, we took her immediately, and he confirmed it was a stroke, and he said she couldn't
Hang
live
on
like
a sec.
this.
Let him continue
My-
talking.
When my dog
Yeah.
had cancer, they gave her the shot to put her to sleep and let her go to sleep first, and then they gave her the
Yeah.
shot that
It's 2 shots.
puts
Yeah,
her down.
it's like morphine or something they give him, and then
Overdose.
Yeah.
And kill them. Yeah.
Same thing they did to my father-in-law.
Yeah, that's what my uncle. I swear, my aunt was giving him too much, but she said that's what hospice told because he was in too much pain. We left. I kissed him goodbye and went down the road a little bit. Cell phone rang, and she said, "Uncle passed." My uncle passed, and I was crying because I
That's the
couldn't
same
be
thing
there.
with my great uncle.
I couldn't
And
be
as,
there.
as I got the call that he just passed away right after, I just saw a shooting star as we were coming over the hill. And this
Isn't that
biggest,
right?
brightest shooting star. And then the phone rings. Your great uncle just passed away.
Mm-hmm.
And I had just left him. And she told me that they usually won't pass away while loved ones are with them.
No.
Yeah.
they don't.
Well, my adoptive mom died in front of my sister and my mom, my
And I
grandmother.
think my cat hung on too, because like she was barely walking and stuff, and really wobbly, and she was
Okay,
still
we gotta
sleeping
change
at the
the
foot of my
subject.
bed, and then she'd come up and lay next to me, and then she'd go back and lay down at the foot of the bed, and yeah.
It's okay. They're in a better place anyway, so life moves on.
When Billy printed me out the Rainbow Bridge
Yep.
poem. It's really good.
Yep.
All right, I'm gonna step out for a minute.
So I want to share some good things.
Okay.
I'll probably be starting to. Somebody popped out. Who was that?
Missy said she was gonna pop out for a minute.
Okay. So eventually I'm going to start getting back into playing piano. Yeah.
Oh, nice.
Yep.
Are you gonna do lives playing piano?
Not until I get back in the swings of things because I need to get to the full potential. So yeah. But I gotta wait till I get a keyboard and stuff. So that's not gonna be for a while, but that's something I plan on doing and getting back into. And
Man, if you did that, if you did lives on like TikTok, you would go viral so fast. Those people who play instruments, they're
yeah,
making buku money with donations over there on TikTok.
I'm
You
not
wouldn't
worried about money.
believe.
That's the problem. I just want to be myself and love my passion for music. And my husband does play guitar, so he's got to, he's going to be cleaning up his guitar and putting strings on it. And eventually, we're going to be making music for this channel, and I'm going to learn how. Have somebody teach me how to upload it and do everything. So that's going to be part of my streams. So maybe we'll do a live together. Maybe I'll videotape us one day doing it together. So
That'd be awesome.
I want to mix up things. I don't want to focus on politics because it's on my nerves. It's on a lot of people's nerves. What's going on?
It gets on mine too.
This craziness.
I used to play alto saxophone. I held first chair all through school and first chair clarinet. Then I had my sister sold my clarinet, and then someone stole my alto saxophone when I moved to Oklahoma.
Well, if you think music is your passion, get back to it because it can help you through a lot of times. It's like a great release.
I've gone through so much changes over the years.
Oh yeah, we all changes.
I don't enjoy hardly anything anymore.
Yeah.
That I used to enjoy.
Yeah.
It's like I've lost interest in just about everything except for patriotism. Patriotism has become my passion.
Yeah.
I'll tell you that. And the hard thing about that is there's like very few people in my actual life to be able to discuss things with. So it is really nice to have a group like ours that we can talk about things sometimes. And with breaks in between, like Michelle's like, where are you? Because I took a couple days.
I worried. Yeah.
Off.
I worried about everybody. It seemed like everyone was not feeling well, sick or ill, and it was funny because I know Lisa talked about an ear infection, and I don't know if that's what's going on with my right ear, but it's been killing me for 3 days. And I bought
I stand by putting olive oil and a cotton ball. Put olive oil in the cotton ball. I always had problems with my ears until I did that.
You want to hear this funny stuff? How old-fashioned people are. Like my mom, she's like, pee in a cotton ball as a kid and put it in your ear. I'm like,
I wouldn't do that.
Like, but no.
Olive oil is healing.
Like, where the hell you get up with this shit? No, that's what
it's just like honey, putting honey in your throat.
Yeah.
If I get a sore throat, I just like take that teddy bear honey, and I dump it, squirt it right in my throat, and
I use pure honey. That's what I buy.
100%
pure honey. I
Me
can't
too.
buy no fake honey. Yep. Yeah, I bought a real big bottle of one. It was $10. And at the store they want like $14 for it. Yep. $14 to $18 for it. I was like, nope, got it online. It was a real big one.
Yeah, people buy those cough drops and it has lemon and honey. Well, all you have to do is drink lemon water and pour honey in your throat, and there you go.
Exactly.
And it's way better. It's the natural.
Just like I tell people, if you have like an infected tooth, I said start swishing in like salt water, warm salt water.
Salt water and tea bags.
Yep. Until you can get to a dentist, because these dentists get packed and you don't get scheduled. So,
and tea bags are awesome for like when babies are teething.
Yep. Oh, when my kids were teething, I just used to like they had these like Tom Sturges. They used to it was a pretzel company. I think it was Tom Sturges. They sent you like a teething ring that you could freeze. And the
Yeah,
cracks-
I had those too for my
and
kids.
my kids will love it. And then they used to love chewing on like a frozen wet cloth. They were
Yeah.
like, and they really enjoyed it. And I used to get them the teething cookies too. Helped a lot. Now my son, my oldest son, when I gave birth to him, he was born with teeth in his mouth. The shapes coming out, and he got them early. All his teeth early. My oldest, yep,
Wow.
he was teething early. By 4 months, he had like 4 teeth.
Wow.
Yep. And like my sister went with an appointment when he took for his checkup because he was rolling at 2 months, and the nurse, they called me, like the doctor called me a liar. And my sister said, yes, he does roll. We watched him, and then he did. She's like, oh, you're right, he's advanced. And then she looked at his mouth like, he's getting teeth. Well, duh. Just saying, there's a lot of things that people don't know, that the kids, that they're so advanced and the shit's going on. It depresses me, but I can't let stuff depress me. I got to focus on music, focus on gardening, positive things. And that's what I think everybody should do. Focus, focus, focus. Get away from the negativity. That's why I try to avoid drama on YouTube. Because it only, like, when you get to know somebody and you care about them, it upsets you. And it just a chain events, and I just can't do it sometimes.
I hear you.
Hello, Gagnus Tom. Or what the hell is that? Gagnus Tom? I can't read.
Genghis Tom.
Gagnus. Yep, Genghis Khan. Tom. You got it right. Welcome, welcome. Who are you?
I am me.
Hello.
How's your day? Hello, Genghis Tom. How's your day?
I don't. Who is that?
Still echoing.
Oh, is that your Tom, Lisa?
Yeah, it's me.
Because you guys are in the same room.
Yeah, you're muted.
Yes.
Oh shit.
You got to get it in a different room.
I didn't know you knew him.
Let me put my headphones on. Maybe that will help. You think that would help, Michelle?
Yeah, I'm gonna have to charge these things soon. They're gonna die. And Sarah keeps texting me when I'm gonna come upstairs and watch TV with her.
All right.
Kid, I'm telling you.
Let me.
I understand. She wants to spend time with me, but I'm not ready to go to bed and have a cat sleep on me where I can't move at night. The one cat slept under my armpit all night.
Armpit.
Yeah, and I couldn't move. I was like, should I move? Because if I move, I'll wake the kitty up. And I named the kitten, my cat, Jasmine, even though Sarah says they're both hers, which they probably will be. She has the biggest smile on her face when I went up there, too. She's very happy.
Yeah.
Wait till they snuggle right up under your chin, around your neck.
Can you guys hear
God.
me now?
I won't be able to breathe.
Yeah, I hear you.
Okay, I got my headphones on.
I tried saying hi to Joe Kerr. I don't know. Joe, hi. I sent you a Facebook message.
But your husband dropped off.
Yeah, until I put my headphones on, because he had shut the main page down. He has a StreamYard up. Can you guys still hear me?
Yeah, but now you're very low. Hit the settings and check the volume.
Let me see.
And sometimes you have to turn off that echo thing.
Let me see. Echo cancellation.
That is the first time that I ever put a complaint in that it actually worked.
On what?
Another video of somebody bullying somebody
Oh,
else. And they said, "Thank you for reporting. We found it was inappropriate content."
okay.
Of course, that's how it always is. Can you guys hear me now?
Well, you never make fun of people because of their disabilities. I don't fall for that shit. I don't play for that.
Oh, did somebody report me saying
Because
I'm
of
making fun of somebody?
No, hon, I'm reading an email saying I reported somebody for bullying somebody and it worked.
Good. Well, sometimes you gotta do that. You know, I'm just getting tired of all the stuff.
Me
The
too. I'm ready to
disrespect on
delete my
YouTube.
I'm ready to delete
I'm
my
not.
page.
I'm not gonna give the people the satisfaction to delete anything because that's what they want. They want to get rid of people,
Exactly.
and you can't give them the time of day satisfaction. You do you, and the heck with them. Just keep coming back full force. I don't give anybody satisfaction.
Well, it's
Period.
not
I
just
am
because of
me, and
that.
that's
It's
it.
because of the rules too. Damn rules here
So
suck.
hell with the
There's
rules.
rules in all of them,
What you
though.
do? You know,
Even
Yeah,
that's
I
what
Rumble
guess.
people
has
doing.
rules.
You know, just like what Ricky Manor does. He comes on YouTube, he does his YouTube thing, and then he goes over on Rumble or on his thing that he has, and he says what he wants to say. And they can't do nothing. So, and he tells everybody, follow me over here, and I'll get over, you know, I do go there sometimes, but not all the time. You know, good night, Missy. Blessings to you, sweetie. Take care of yourself. Thanks for coming.
Night, Misty.
Good night, Missy.
Echo it squells from hell. Well, I took care of it, so I
Where's
did
your
check
friend
the
that was
box.
supposed to be on?
Who? He was just here. That was him.
Oh,
That was my husband. LTV.
I'm
That was my
sorry. I'm
husband. That
out
was
of
in
it.
there.
Don't mind me.
That's who it was. Yeah.
Oh, there's some really good movies on PureFlix, man. I can't keep
No,
up
I
with
told
them
you there's
all.
a
There's
lot
like
of good movies on PureFlex. I found a
That's
lot.
why, and I just found out we could watch movies without even having to hit that live button on YouTube.
Well, see, I have premium now because I hate the ads, and we signed up for it. We each had our own account, but then
Uh-huh.
I like mine ended, so I deleted that, and he did a family account, and then he needed my email, and I had to go into my email so I can be added. He used, sent me his email, then I was added to the account. So I had to go in do that, and then I first had to sign out of YouTube and stuff, and then go back and sign back in so it would be set. So yeah.
Oh, there's a TV show called Going Home on PureFlix.
So like I told you, did you ever watch that movie Broken Things? No, Discarded Things.
Yeah, I put that on the list to watch. It's right here. We're actually I
I
just
think
pulled it.
that's
I'm clicking on it
important.
right now.
I mean,
Yeah, we can watch that.
there's a lot of good things like that. What was the other one? Well, two of those movies like made sense.
Hmm.
And then there was another one where there was a nurse, and I don't want to give the movie away.
No, don't, because then
I
spoil
can't
for the
give the
rest of
movies
us.
away to each one because it will spoil the rest. I can't do that.
Yeah,
I'm just saying it's a really.
and I
People
want
say,
to
"Oh,
tell you,
it's
I've
boring."
been
They have
enjoying movies with
really.
you guys.
It gets intense until you, from the beginning, and then you'll finally figure it out after so long what happens from the beginning to the end. Then you'll figure it out. It's like patience. It builds up to truly figure it out. But it's really good. Like I said, I watch a lot of Christian movies. I mean, it's more interesting than watching violence. I mean, these are like
Yeah.
stories that happen in people's lives, and stuff
Hey
like
guys,
that.
my AirPods are 1%. I gotta let you guys go, but I'll be in the chat.
Okay.
Okay.
Bye.
I gotta charge these up for a little bit. All right, bye.
All right. Bye. Thanks for
They're
coming.
dead. Are they dead now?
No, we
I
still
don't
can
know
hear
the
you.
guy.
No, we still
right,
hear
for-
you.
We still hear you.
They're beeping saying it's 1%. So let me charge these for a bit.
Yeah. Yeah.
My husband just got home.
Mhm.
His friend that he works with, called him up and said he needed help repairing a truck. So he got all the way, I mean, it's like 4 cities away. It's about
Mm.
an hour and a half, 2-hour drive. He gets over there and his buddy had his neighbor over there and they had already got the parts pulled out of the vehicle.
Oh wow.
So then he had my husband drive him all over to the different auto supply stores to try and find the parts.
Huh.
And I'm like, so he had you drive all the way over there. Why couldn't he have had his neighbor go
Am I
ahead and do
crackling?
it?
Red Doll says my audio is bad. It's crackling.
It is crackling. Not
Hmm.
too bad, but a little bit, yeah.
Hang on.
It always with the headphones that does that. I'll bet you can take the headphones off now that your husband's not in here.
No, I'm not going to take them off. Is it better now? Shouldn't be crackling. I don't hear the crackling on my.
It's very little. It's not that bad. I've
Yeah.
heard a lot worse.
Yeah.
But some of these podcasters, they get that really expensive equipment.
I can't
I
afford
can't
it.
afford
I buy what I can buy and afford.
That's what I said.
You
I
don't
can't
like
afford it.
Get shoved up your ass. I got earbuds with a microphone, but the one keeps falling out my ear because, like I said, one ear hole is different than the other. The one that's on the right is smaller, and it got smaller because of the infection. And
I'm
my
really
left
happy
one
with.
is perfect.
I'm really happy with this new cell phone. My new cell phone, the audio is great. You guys said it's really loud. Even when I turned it down to where I couldn't even hear you, you guys said I was perfect. And I had the volume all the way off.
Yeah, it's perfect now. It's like when you were real loud. It depends on what type of cell phone you have, and you're using. So yeah.
Yeah, the brand new Galaxy X
That's why.
22.
That's why. Better quality. When you get a better quality, things sound different. Especially with headphones. I mean, this is a cheap headphone set. It doesn't sound bad. I don't think it does. I'm not going to buy some expensive, because what the heck's his name? Angry Conservative did a test on headphones and stuff like that. He said the cheaper ones work better than damn expensive ones.
Yeah, I got some headphones free from the casino and as a gift, and they work great.
Oh yeah.
The only bad gift I ever got from the casino was the watches that they gave out. The watches were crap.
Yep.
But I've gotten beautiful Tuscany dish sets, backpacks, carrying bags, $150, $180 purses.
I hate to interrupt. Can you hold that thought? I gotta use the ladies' room.
Pay the water bill, like Mo says.
Yeah.
All right. Let me look at chat, see what's going on out there. Let's see. Red Dog. It's better. Lisa B. I can hear you clear now too. Okay, good. Thank you, Red Dog. Is Tom coming back? That's a good question, Joe. I don't know. We'll have to ask Lisa when she comes back. Most of the crackle. Okay. Oh, I'm still loud. Sorry about that, Joker. Oh, Red Dog. Red Dog said I was still loud. Trying to talk lower. I'm like 2 feet away, but I kind of got to lean in a little bit in order to read the chat. I mean, Joker, you got kicked out of Las Vegas. Man, that bites. I've never got to go to Las Vegas. Right before the shutdowns in 2016, it was 2015, I got my advanced driver's license so I could travel out of the country to about 6 different places. And I never have got to even use it and I don't have a passport, but advanced driver's license like a passport into 6 different countries. And I didn't get to use it. It was like a waste of money getting an advanced license because of the lockdowns and everything. And I'll be damned if I'm going to get the shot or the jab. I ain't doing it. So if I can't travel without it, I'm not
back.
going. Hello.
Entertain the crowd.
I think Red Dog asked if your husband was coming back.
Red Dog asked if you were coming back. Everybody's looking for you. He said, give him a second. If he has a echo, just ignore it.
That's true, Red Dog. You could turn your volume down.
Yeah.
That's ready.
I did put the echo cancellation. It's on. I might have to do it to
Yeah, I tried to turn my volume down, but then I couldn't hear anyone talk. Your cousin beat the Black Widow Asian lady, and you were leading in the poker tables. They kicked you both out. Oh, no. I played poker one time with a guy I was dating that was got his citizenship here in the United States. He was from Iran, and he owned a trucking company, and he had helped the United States with intel and fighting the war over in Iran, and got brought here, and got citizenship for helping. And anyway, he took me out to play poker at the casino, and this Asian lady got mad because I played a hand and I won, and she got really mad because it messed up her hand.
Oh,
and she started cussing me out, and I was like shocked. And so then he, of course, started defending me with her, and oh my god, the language between the two, they both, with their accents and everything, both originally foreigners, and they're going at it. Oh my gosh. But I had never had a man actually stand up and defend me the way he did ever before in my life. I mean, I've had him defend me somewhat in certain circumstances, but this was the most. But I was kind of embarrassed because they were like really yelling at each other.
Wow. Then it gets embarrassing because and like you won. He was offended because you won.
Oh, Joker, I have glasses.
Mad.
I got bifocals. They're just put up, and I actually need to get some new ones because I tried putting them on, and they're probably about 5 or 6 years old, and I need to go in and get my eyes done again and get new
Yeah, you
glasses.
need a new prescription. I mean, I have
Mhm.
I have to go. I wear bifocals too, but I said if I got to go in and get new glasses, this time I'm getting a no line bifocal because mine has a line in and it screws up my eyes. It just screws
Oh,
up.
I have the no line. I love them. There's no line, and I
Yeah.
also have them transition. So if I go out in the sunlight, they turn into like sunglasses.
Oh, that's what I like. Instead of just like wearing sunglasses in my car. Because I wear my
So
glasses when I drive because
I had to pay half for the glasses, like $50, and then I paid another I think it was 50 or $60 for the transition, and they covered the bifocal
the only
part of
thing
it.
my insurance covers is they will cover the frames, the glasses, and part of the bifocal, but they will not pay for the no line or the tinning. They won't pay for, which
Yeah,
I'll pay for myself.
I had to pay for the tinting, but they covered the bifocal part of it with
Yeah,
no line.
yeah. It's like they'll pay for the one with the bifocal part, but it has to be with the line. So I would probably have to just pay without the line. So it doesn't matter to me. At least I don't have to have a damn line sitting in the middle of my
Right?
eye that just it makes everything look goofy. It's
Yeah, I don't like the line either.
because if you look between them, like when you're walking, it looks weird. The floor looks weird. It's like I can't do this. But it took a while for my eyes to adjust. But yeah,
Yeah, it's really expensive though when you are on a fixed income, that's for sure.
oh yeah. hmm Hello, LT Gray, Tiger Man. What's up?
Hmm.
I got hope there's no echo. No echo. Anybody hear me?
Yeah, I hear you.
Okay. So make sure there's no echo. Say hello, everybody.
Hello.
And I just been sitting, kicking back, watching there, listening. Get depressed at times.
Ain't we all?
Yeah,
It's depressing times for sure.
yeah. We got too much time to run it through our minds too. It's
There's always something.
oh yeah, that's well. When I was young, I pretty much avoided responsibility. I was just like this free spirit. Went to work, get in the car, go fishing, do whatever, go out partying. For a big part of my young life, but
Why can't you go fishing now?
I'm in a wheelchair.
Oh, that makes sense. You
Yeah,
can still go fishing. You just got to find a lake with a dock.
yeah, I know, but I used to get to the best spots and catch. I mean, limit out on crappie, walleye, and it just wouldn't be the same. I really wanted to get back to playing guitar. I used to play. Shit, I played since I was 12. But
That's what Lisa was saying.
yeah, but yeah, I'm in this wheelchair because I have damage to my cervical spine, through my neck. My whole central nervous system is just bucked, and
Oh,
I still can use my hands and stuff. But I know I'll never play like I used to. But I haven't played now for quite some time. But beautiful guitar, Gibson guitar, Les Paul. My dad bought me, and
Nice.
I got to get back into it. I sold most of my stuff, but the loud, big, big amps to play out and stuff, at bars and stuff. But still a couple little practice amps, guitar. Yeah, like Lisa was saying, I think you said you were what, first chair? That's pretty impressive.
I held first chair in both clarinet and alto saxophone.
Yeah, I was in marching band.
I won a solo for Washington State and was invited to Washington, D.C. to go to the White House. And my stepdad said, "No, you're not going to D.C. There's too much crime there. You're too young. You can't go." And so I didn't get to go.
That sucked, didn't it?
Yeah, because I think about it to this day.
Yeah, I take it he wasn't very supportive of your art.
He was supportive of me playing, but he didn't want me to go out of state.
Yeah, it's like you got to get a real job. And it's a nice hobby, but you got to get a real job.
Yeah.
Yeah, my dad pretty much kicked me in the fucking boys.
I had a dream of being on the Seattle Symphony.
Wow.
Oh,
Wow.
That's what I wanted.
That's awesome. But even when I was playing at like 17, there was guys twice my age, or these where we're at. There was like a lot of wedding bands, polka bands, and stuff. And you listen to that stuff; those guys were very accomplished musicians. And but they loved my guitar playing. They were like, "Man, you know what you're doing. You play with us." And then I was some little metalhead before there was metal. Well, I guess hard rock. Say what, 74, 75, 76. And even my one teacher, he was from the Dana School of Music in Youngstown, Ohio. And he wanted me to really get into jazz because I was like fast and picked up shit really quick. But no, I wanted to play, Deep Purple, Led Zeppelin, Black Sabbath. It's crazy. Yeah, you sound really good. You still play, or you can't no more?
No, I got my saxophone stolen when I moved to Oklahoma, and my clarinet I had shipped it back to home to Washington for my sister to use because she had also played clarinet, but then she turned around and sold it.
I've seen the price of band instruments nowadays. It's
I know.
insane. They're in the
Yeah.
thousands of dollars.
Yeah.
Like, how are these parents buying their kids instruments?
Makes me sick.
I mean, I played trumpet. My dad, as a matter of fact, when I was 8 years old, he said, you're gonna learn an instrument. He played piano a little bit. He was good, but it's like I got pictures
of me. I got pictures of me in my school annual that when the whoever on the school photography took the pictures, me standing there waiting for the bus at school to pick us up to go home, and standing there, and I'm carrying my blue. It was a blue case for my saxophone, beautiful color of blue. But yeah, I had it in that when I was in Oklahoma, and I had all my cards. You know how they make you write the music cards and stuff. I had a whole stack of those and everything. I never threw them away. I kept everything, and they were in the case, and they took it all my music, everything gone.
Yeah.
They broke into our apartment through the window, even though we were on the second floor. The window was right next, like you come up the stairs and there's the balcony, and they broke in the window and got in the apartment, and they stole my husband's tools, and my first husband, they stole his tools and stuff as well. But yeah.
Yeah, that's really not kind of too much of a worry around. That doesn't happen around here. But yeah, that sucks. I mean, these people, they don't realize. You're stealing a part of someone's lives. When you
Yeah.
take from them. You know, it's they just see it as money, cash money. That's their one and only goal, their one and only God.
Yeah. But then my brother, he ended up going professional musician, and he's been in uh, metal magazines and stuff for his music. And then my cousin Susan, she was married to Chris Cornell.
Shit.
She was this, yeah, they got, she's promoted bands here in the Seattle area, and
He's
that's how
probably
they met.
he's
And
probably my
she,
favorite singer of all time. Seriously, I love
yes,
Chris Cornell. And
she promoted them Soundgarden when they were nothing, and they ended up getting married and stuff, and bought all these homes. And their last place they bought was a $5 million bungalow in Hawaii. And then after that, they ended up getting divorced. And then he got remarried. And I know they say he committed suicide, but I don't believe it, because
yeah,
when I talked to him and everything, he was not depressed like they were saying. And I honestly believe he was murdered. There's no way you could hang yourself in one of those hotel bathrooms.
Rochelle, that's their calling card. That is
Yeah.
people's calling. They did it to Bourdain, Anthony Bourdain.
Yep. There was
They
like
did it
four
to,
different
they did it to Robin
musicians.
Williams. Like
Four different musicians. They were all writing music about the pedophiles, criminals in our government and Hollywood and the music
exposing
industry.
shit. Yeah, they said, and you don't hang yourself with an exercise band off of a doorknob. You don't. That's their calling card, though. That's where they say you get out of line. This is what's going to happen to you. They do it blatantly, and they know they get away with it because it's all paid off. Their higher ups tell everybody the lower downs, who they're just clowns, just want to keep their jobs, to shut up. You know, if you don't know nothing, this is nothing. Suicide. That's it. Boom. That's their calling card. They make it obvious.
Yeah.
You're gonna, you get out of line a little too far. Something might happen to you. There ain't nothing nobody can do about it. The higher ups have been so corrupted, and they're so sick, and they're so power hungry.
The only thing I did ended up doing after, in my 20s, when I moved back home, and my brother had me be one of his dancers on stage, and I had my hair all, I was brunette back then, and I had my hair all, you know how the 80s you ratted your hair up all wild rocker style. Yeah, I had my hair like that, and I was dressed in all black leather and head banging up on stage. And we were filmed by a Swedish film company that came to film Seattle bands. So somewhere I'm in a documentary from Sweden in my youth.
Yeah, when I was 35, I dated a girl with 20. Yeah, she was like totally 80s, had the poofed hair and all that. Yeah, it was. That didn't work out too good though. But everything goes. Yeah, but Chris Cornell, man, matter of fact, the one song I want played at my funeral is "I Am the Highway."
Yeah,
I want that played. That wasn't Soundgarden, but that was when he basically joined Rage Against the Machine, Audio Slave. Yeah, that was Audio Slave. So I love that. The man sang with more feeling than anyone I think I've ever heard. Really,
he was really down to earth in person, very kind.
I know he had his battles, but hey, we all do.
Yep.
Yeah, he liked to party, put it nice, but that's even actually our me and my buddy,
Well,
we were good. But we said like back in like late '70s or something, we said if we'd have ever made it, we'd all been long dead by now. We weren't prepared for
I don't know. Look at Uncle Ted. Uncle Ted made his
Yeah.
choice. He stayed on the straight and narrow and 73 years old.
Yeah,
No drugs.
yeah. He's getting a little goofy nowadays, but what was it? I can't remember. He said something the other day. It was like really ridiculous.
Oh, he's funny. That's just from his era.
Yeah. Oh,
Because let's see, he's like 20 years older than me.
that's my area. He's probably about what year was he born?
Let's see. He said, was it, let's see, 45, I think. He's 73. What's 73 from 20?
All right.
22.
I didn't think he was that old. Yeah, his damn.
What's 73 years old from 22? 3, 9, 10, 9. So 49.
Yeah, I'm way too fake to figure that out right now. It's Saturday night. Yeah, I didn't think he was that old. I just turned 60. So, but yeah, that was. I mean, when I was like just getting into rock music, yeah, with Ted Nugent with the live album by Gonzo, was it? Yeah.
I got to see him play at the Gorge in George, Washington.
Never saw Ted, but I've seen. I have a stack of concert stubs. I've saved every one of them. I've pretty much seen just about everyone. Never saw.
I forget what year. 90s. It was in the 90s. I got to see him. Went there and we camped out.
Yeah,
That was fun.
Yeah, I think the last, probably like the mid '90s was the last concert I actually saw. But, yeah, I saw a lot of great shit. I saw Ozzy Osbourne 8 days before Randy Rhoads died.
My one cousin, she's really good friends with Ozzy's and Osbourne. Yep. And she gets invited to go backstage and go hang out with them, go over to their home and all that stuff.
Cool. That would be. I mean,
she's a musician too. I have a lot of musicians in my family.
Yeah, to hang out with Ozzy though, because like the first time I heard Black Sabbath was like, I mean, actually the first album that turned me on was Machine Head, Deep Purple, but it's like these guys were like what pretty much molded a big part of my life, you know. To hang out with them is so cool. I hear good.
Hey,
Right,
hey, I want to say something. I hope I'm not echoing. ALT Gray, Anakin and Joe want to see your face.
Whose
take
face?
Tom's. Yeah, they want to touch themselves. No, I'm just kidding.
We want to see whose face.
You gotta see his Rochelle. You gotta see his cool get up. It's really awesome. I want everybody to see. Come on, put the camera on. Unmute yourself and start the cam.
Oh, you look good.
Yeah, show me face.
Why are you hiding?
Yeah, look at that.
The only reason I'm hiding is I'm in my nightgown.
Oh, stop about your fucking nose. Seriously. He's being silly.
You got a handsome husband.
Yes, he is. He doesn't think he is. He's like, I got a nigger nose.
No.
Yeah, his teeth are breaking apart. Everybody's falling apart. So what? Love yourself.
I'm falling apart. I got spine problems too and walk with a cane. I got sciatic nerve damage. Every disc in my back has been damaged.
Oh, isn't it fun when it shifts and it's like they're decaying and it shifts and you're like, I'll be rolling cigarettes. I can hear like,
Getting thrown off of horses, getting hit by 2 drunk drivers, to almost being
Wow.
murdered, beaten and strangled.
wow. That's a fucked up life. But you know what? You're still here. You carry
I'm
on.
still
And
here.
that's my life, and you gotta look at it. No matter what life
I've
throws
had
at you,
people
still
tell me
thank
I'm
God.
strong, and I'm like, how do you think I'm strong? I don't feel very strong.
I know you don't, but you know what? God has a purpose for you. You know, He's had your back each time, so you survived everything. So
I
maybe
know, and I'm like, the times I should have died, like I did die at Valley Hospital
now He's checking Himself out.
for like
You funny
6
God.
minutes, and they brought me back.
It's
And
so
I'll tell
nice.
you what, when I died, I swear to God, on the Holy Bible, that what it was like was, I said, because my friend, she was in the room with me, and her boyfriend, and
Yeah.
I said, I don't feel pain anymore. I was like, I feel warm. And then she said I was gone. And all I remember was this brightest white light, but it wasn't blinding, and it was comforting, and it was warm. And I don't know if that was God or the in between realm or what it was, but I didn't see angels. I didn't hear any voices.
Mm.
It was just like an infinite bright white light, and
It was just showing that light was there
all
for
the
a reason.
pain I had ever felt throughout my life was like washed away, was gone. I didn't feel any more, like nothing, no emotional pain, no physical pain, nothing. It was all, and it was so peaceful. And then they
Mhm.
brought me back. And
Yeah.
I'm like, I am so not afraid to die now.
Yeah.
You know, it's only the only thing I'm afraid of is how I
You see
die.
what he did? I trimmed his beard. He's like, she did it. She did it. Doesn't his beard look good because I trimmed it?
Oh, it looks good.
See?
It's way better than having a shaggy beard. I like beards that are like my son has, really close shaven to the face. But that's a good beard, goatee type beard. It's not shaggy. Looks good. It's groomed. That mustache is called a French tickler, you know.
Yeah, I'm confused. I didn't have my thing on. Yeah, it was CPAP, and so the mask like comes right under my mouth, and it tore all the hair.
Yeah, I have a CPAP machine
Right
too,
there.
but I don't have the hair on my face. I get a whisker now and then.
Yeah, I
Have to pluck them whiskers.
I know I know it's getting old when the hair in my ears grew longer than the hair on top of my head. That was a sign. Yeah, it was. Just reading some of them.
Yeah, right to the center. It shaped up good.
Stuff here. Let's say my brain just shut down on me again. Here, take over.
I got a ton of nostalgic stuff. I need to figure out how to sell it. Figure out what price to sell it at.
Well, you can look whatever you
Antiques and
have.
stuff.
If you have antiques, take pictures of them and compare them online and what they're going for. or like look them up and research them. What that
Yeah.
they're actually going for, if they're worth selling, then you could put them up on auction, and people can bid on them. You set the price, and the one that's closest, and you accept their offer, then you can make money on it. So
Gotcha.
yeah, because like I said, just spend lots of time, on the research of what you have. Like if you have it in front of you, look up the same thing if you know what the item is and research it. They'll tell you what it's worth. They'll tell you
Well, can
anything.
you make them pay for the shipping?
Yes, you can include that. But
Good.
you gotta include that. You gotta be careful because sometimes it depends what website you use. You gotta make sure you include that and make sure you go through everything and read how to do it. Yeah,
Yeah, that's the deal.
I will not fucking use eBay because it's a ripoff. Ever.
Yeah.
I sold what was it, a Gibson or a Les Paul guitar? It was a Gibson. It was a Paul Reed Smith guitar that I had, PRS, and it was a blue one. It had like ivory. Oh, what the fuck do you call them? White doves on 'em? Ivory white front markers and front markers, and they also had like it was like also had doves on it. Yeah, that's when I was like playing, and I was just trying to get back and learn more and more and more, and I just like couldn't do it because my right side would not cooperate, at all. It would just not do anything because I had a mini stroke, and that side's damaged. I like have a frown on my mouth. It looks like I'm sad all the time. I'm not. Yeah.
That's mine. Mine, one side kind of drooped, and I can tell my eyes droop too.
I mean, my eyes aren't droop, but it's just my mouth looks weird. It just like droops, and I don't have no. It's like something wrong with my right arm. It's just like I can't feel
But when you
things.
were on camera, it's not noticeable. It's not real noticeable at all. So
Yeah, but when I go out
you
there,
didn't say
like,
anything, I wouldn't have known.
yeah. If I come back on camera, hold on, I'll show you. You can see it. See, right here. Let me go to the
It's
other thing.
it's very
Hang
minor though.
There we go. See, droops,
It's
droops,
just minor.
droops. Yeah, it always looks like I'm sad. Everybody like, oh, she angry. No, I can't help it. That's the way my mouth does. I mean, you can't see it until you meet me face first. Like close up. You can see it's
Yeah.
like really bad. It looks like I feel like a sad clown. Like I just want to take and go. I feel like getting Botox or
Nah.
something. That's serious.
Nah.
That was funny. Tom came in and he's like, "Grr." Yeah, I'm
Well,
surprised.
don't be self-conscious because it's
I'm
not
not.
really
I don't care.
noticeable.
I don't care. I know what's
It's
wrong.
not
with me.
noticeable. You're noticing it, but I don't think anyone else really probably sees
Yeah,
it.
I know. Like, look, what is this? Why my cheek look funny over here? I don't know. Maybe it's just me. I am very self-conscious. I always have been. Always, weight-wise, everything.
Yeah, me too. But it is what it is.
Yeah, love me as I am, take me as I am, and that's the way it should be. And if
That's
no one
right.
can accept you for who you are, there, I say fuck off, go somewhere else. Sad piece of
Yeah.
shit. I love Tom for who he is, and he loves me for who I am.
Beauty is only skin deep. It's the soul that matters, and beauty goes away in old age. And if you're really looking for someone for a lifetime companionship, it better be more than superficial because otherwise it ain't gonna last.
Exactly. Oh, thank you, Red Dog. Thank you. Even though sometimes I don't feel beautiful. Ah, no, it's just I don't know. It's like since I got older, it's like I think I need Botox. I think I need a facelift. I got this extra soon here. It's like
You know what they have over at the new hospital over here, the next city over, that
mm,
they have a little office facility inside that
mm,
does the waxing and Botox, and they can do the eye makeup, tattooing,
oh, I want
and
that stuff myself. Oh my God! Stop it,
they
Tom.
do all of it.
He's like, you see all that stuff? That's his fillet knife for fishing. You
He
really do
needs
want to get kicked off.
he needs a Jason Voorhees mask to go with it.
Exactly. He's being silly. I love him. He's crazy. You gotta love crazy. He always tries to make me laugh. I don't think anybody wants to mess with him.
No.
Mess with my wife. No, technically we aren't married, but we've been together 20 years. It's awesome. What'd you say? I heard you say something.
Wasn't me. I didn't do it.
Well, you're muted.
Can you hear me on yours?
Can you guys?
Very low?
He said you're very low. They can't barely hear you because I have my headphones on. Ooh, too funny.
Too funny.
There's only 4 people in here tonight.
Hey, better than 0.
Exactly. I don't care. I don't
And they're
care.
good people. That's the good people. So
Yep.
Anunnaki, the one, oh, Anunnaki's in here.
Yeah, get your ass up there, Bubba. Come on.
Yeah, get up here, you broke fucker.
Oh, 71 Ford Galaxy 500. Oh, the frame solid. Oh, those were awesome cars, man. What the engine's in it? Holy shit.
What'd the engine say? Vroom vroom.
No, Anunnaki's asking about a 71 Ford Galaxy 500. If the frame's solid, body's maybe 40 small.
See, in 82, I had a 69 Mustang Fastback,
Oh,
Dodge Charger.
goodness. How much, Anunnaki? What are they asking for? Well, I guess he disappeared.
What?
Huh?
Who just did it?
No, Anunnaki's talking about a car over here.
Yeah, I know.
You should get up here.
Okay.
My first car that I bought for $500 when I was 15 years old was a red Maverick. I think it was a 1970 red Maverick, if I remember right.
Yeah, those were something else. $31.95 ain't lucky. That's if you're into old cars, man. That's it's solid shit. But
Peckerhead, get up here, Peckerhead. Get up here, you goat fucker. Oh, I love teasing him. He's like family. Yeah. Yeah, like, did you even see what Anakin said about coming up in July? Come see me. I, yeah, he's saying, yeah, him and Joe. He wants Joe to go with. Yeah, that would be nice. Do a fucking cookout, man. July 4th. Oh, and I get some big boom booms. I go buy the big boom booms and I set them off in Dairy Queen lot, which is vacant now. Somebody bought it, but they ain't doing shit with it. I like setting it off. We can sit there because everybody sets them off, Rochelle. Everybody. You know, it says it's outlawed,
Yeah.
but we still go to Ohio and buy the shit. Everybody does from Pennsylvania. These people come way far from PA, all over, and they come and get in Ohio to get fireworks. Because you buy one, you get one free. Hell yeah. I like the big boom booms. I have fun lighting them off. I run like how everybody laughs. Oh, him and his friend Bill would like sit there laughing at me. Oh, the one year when we first moved here and I let him off,
Uh,
it was a bunch of his friends here, his wife, they were playing and stuff. And we cooked out and then we were like, I had that's is when we had trees until fucking they cut them down when the medicine shop moved in. Now they're gone because it was a big argument between Dairy Queen and them. But it was nice just sitting out there. And we had this old lady like right across like the yard. And he's like, it was like a hotel thing, like
yeah.
hotel, but it was like little mini apartments. When we would let them off, she was like, "Cut that fucking noise out!" And it was everybody was laughing because I said, "You know what your fucking problem is? You live too long,
Oh God.
you miserable bitch." It wasn't even midnight, It's like we were enjoying ourselves, lighting off fireworks. It was the 4th of July, cooking out and having fun. It's like
Right.
old and miserable. That's what I told her. Your problem is you live too long. Everybody's cracking up. I said, "Okay, guys, this is enough." Oh, we don't hear this bitch get to call the cops. And thank God she moved. So every year was peaceful. Everybody enjoyed it. Every year I let them off. Even like the one guy that helped me jump my car and stuff.
Joker. Reese Witherspoon is friends with Chelsea Handler, and they're both leftists, like sleazeballs, if you ask me. I
Mhm.
liked Reese Witherspoon in her movies that she made, but she's a piece of work in her
Right.
own. Kid Rock, that's awesome. Kid Rock's awesome. Kid Rock for president. Remember that? Kid Rock got up there and said he was going to run for president.
I just want to reply to Anunnaki. 351. That's probably a 351 Windsor. That's the best V8 engine that was ever made. I had one. I had a 75 Ford Elite and the Torino Elite. It's a Torino with a big long front end. It's an old man's car, but man, it was sweet. Yeah, that's those things don't leak oil. They're awesome. Man. Snatch that thing up, man. I'm telling you.
I don't know who Robert Ritchie is. your friend.
Yeah, neither do I. What about Kid Rock?
Oh,
No, he's talking about. She was talking about the comedian.
yeah.
Hello.
Well, Joker wrote Lamont brought his drunk ass over to brag about Reese Witherspoon talking to him, and Joker said he trumped him with Kid Rock and called his ass.
Oh,
That's
okay.
why I brought up Reese Witherspoon and Kid Rock because I was answering Joker about him.
Okay, okay. That's all right. I'm sorry. I'm not like totally
Uh-huh.
reading that. I'm trying to without my glasses. Like,
Anunnaki says, I believe she need head cams, and I think it's a good investment after fixed. Probably be a
uh,
classic. If you fix it up, you take car shows.
oh yeah. Well, we have a like a Father's Day car show.
Oh, Ritchie is Kid Rock? I didn't know his real name.
Well, how the hell did
There's
we
no
know it?
one that's Kid Rock.
Seriously, Joe. Don't call people
Joe,
dumb.
I'm not a dummy. I just didn't know.
All we know is Kid Rock.
Thank you for
We don't know their name.
educating me.
Yeah, exactly. Don't be a dick about it, Joe. I'm gonna call you dickhead. Oh,
Mushroom tip.
let's say that to him.
Mushroom tip.
Hey, Joe.
And
Your brother-in-law said you're a dick. That's the best part of a man.
Anunnaki says, thanks, Tom. I will try to buy that car.
You hear him? He said he's gonna buy the car. Yeah, yeah. If it's a fixer-upper, make sure you fix it up good and spit that bitch out. Hold on.
Actually, Anunnaki, classic is 25 years old, at least to be classified in my state. Uh, uh, that car would actually be an antique now, over 50 years old. So there you go, man. I don't know what the laws are in your state as far as registering cars and stuff, but yeah, that's. You said it needs. Oh shit! Said it needed something. I think the engine needs a little bit of work, but if it's just on the head, someone, or you're good at it, someone good at it. Yeah, I would. That'd be nice. They're fun to drive, man. It's just you can't drive a car like that anymore. It's like getting these things today are like little buzz bombs. Them old cars, they just floated, man. You drove them, you were
Oh, I know. Man,
part of the road. Yeah. You get that and fix it up, man. You got to take me for a ride. I'll traverse my steps and risk my life just to ride in that car. That'd be cool, bro. All right, but Lisa.
About the worst.
Shit. I'm like, oh, what the hell just happened here?
You're on.
I'm trying to read the comments. Cam heads. Gee.
You're unmuted, dummy.
Huh?
I gotta teach this man everything until he gets used to everything rush out. I mean, he's not. He's learned a lot. He really is. You know, it's like I have to explain stuff to him. He gets it. He gets it real quick because he's very intelligent. You know, he's just not, like tech swabby, but he learns quick.
Anunnaki says, I know they glide, especially the 96 Roadmaster by Buick, the original Corvette. Engine,
Yeah.
they glide, Tom. They don't drive.
You know, we
Hello.
call them Milwaukee, we call them road bastards. Because that's the whole goddamn road. Man.
Road bastards. That's
That's what we called them back in the day, man. Road bastards.
Go meet you. Go.
Oh, them old Lincoln Town cars and the Cadillac sedan DeVille. Fuck.
Joker's flipping you shit there, Lisa.
I know. I love him. Joker's an asshole. He's gonna always be a dickhead and always be. But you know what? I love him because I know how to take his shit. You know, he's just joking around. There are people that are just mean spirited, but I know Joe.
Yeah. Joe's
Mo
Josh.
longer. I know certain people longer, but there are people that are just plain fucking assholes and disrespectful. So I know them. Just like I said, like with this Val podcast, he is so disrespectful to women, period. I had to boot him. I blocked him off my stream. I don't want him and he kept coming up trying to get on the panel. I don't want him on my panel. I don't. He has no respect at all. I've given him every chance. He has no respect for me or anyone else. I don't want him here. So he dug his own shit, and that's it. I give you 2 chances. You know, I'll give a person like so many chances, and that's it. But when you keep disrespecting people, and I see you do it on other panels, I see you do it in other streams, and you keep attacking me. Yeah, it's so funny. It's funny after a certain time, but it gets old after a while. When
There's people like that. I went out with this one guy that I'm like, what the hell is wrong with you? He's like, because he would like come over to see me, and one day he'd be really nice. Next day he'd come over to see me, and he'd be a total jerk and try and pick fights with me. And I'm like, what the hell is wrong with you? Well, he said what he does, he likes to fight. So he would go to work and fight. He can't fight at work all the time. So he says he would like pick someone at work to have a fight with. And then another day he would pick a fight with someone at a bar. And then he decided he would pick a fight with me on another day. And I'm like, and he would rotate.
Mhm.
He purposefully did it because he enjoyed it.
Yeah,
I'm like, yeah, you're not for me, buddy. I don't want to see you no more.
It's sick and psychological. You know,
Yeah.
his wife works. Is he that bored with his fucking life? You know, he takes care of his kids. Yeah. But the problem is, why would you come on a line, and constantly start attacking people and talking shit about them? And constantly attack and attack and attack and attack.
Jealousy, unhappy with themselves.
Nobody wants to come to his podcast because he's an idiot. He sounds like a fucking girlish fag to begin with. I'm being honest. He does. I mean, I've been nice. I can play nice for so long, but when you keep doing the same shit over and over and over, I'm gonna tie your fucking ass, and I'm gonna tell you, bye, bye, bye. He thinks he can just come on and disrespect women over and over and over. He's done it on Michelle's down, and it like even in the chats, he'll attack me in Mo's chat. He'll attack me on Michelle's chat, and he thinks it's funny over and over and over. Talks about farts and stuff. Yeah, it's funny so far. It's just a bodily function. People got to fart. Why do you got to keep going over?
I just thought of something. A movie that is so good. It's on Netflix.
Yeah.
It's Interceptor.
Mm-hmm.
And I know she doesn't have Netflix anymore, but who knows if it'll be on something else. But oh my gosh, it was so good. It's a military chick and going out to the there's only two places in the United States that have the interceptor missiles to intercept other
Yeah.
missiles upon an attack.
Yeah.
And it's about one being completely taken down and the other one is somewhere out in the ocean. And she gets put out there, and oh my gosh, it is so good. If anybody want to watch a good movie, The Interceptor, or it's just called
look at it.
Interceptor.
Anakin, you fucking
Why,
peasant.
hello, my mustache sister.
I love
Hey,
you.
Rochelle. How's it going, Tom?
Hello.
LT Gray want to meet the Tidy Bow Man.
Joker. Red Dog.
Yeah,
Yeah, I
Joker.
called Mama Kathy. Didn't you read my post, dumbass?
He probably didn't.
I did call her. I called his mama.
Scroll
and I
back,
wished her a
Joe.
happy
Scroll
birthday,
back.
and I bought her a
Wait,
couple of
that's it.
small gifts. And next weekend, this coming weekend, actually, I'll have some free time and I'll go visit her and give her the gifts. And then I will take my Christmas gift that they left for me since
You're out
Christmas.
there, not is missing you. That little boy is missing you. You his friend. They're all missing you.
No, I miss you too. I miss you all.
Yeah,
I was telling Joker, we might July. I have a big window opportunity. I might come just travel and see you and Tom. We visit you.
you know what? That would make
Finally.
my fucking day. Our day. We would have a barbecue,
Oh yeah,
chill out, drink.
we're gonna grill. I'm gonna
All right,
make
I'm
you
a
the
sinner.
best hamburgers.
Michelle, I'm a
best
sinner. I have beer.
fucking hamburgers you will
I want
ever
to be
eat.
judged.
I'm just afraid if I make those hamburgers for you guys, you and Tom behind my back gonna fucking make a big steel ball with a chain and then a cuff on my foot. And then you're gonna store me somewhere in your basement.
I'm going to store you
Only
in your face. and you
Fucking
cannot
cook
leave.
for us, motherfucker, you fucking camel
I'm
jockey.
gonna work you, motherfucker. You cook on my grill. You cook. I would never do that to anybody.
Is this
Oh,
another
no.
question?
My cooking and Tom's cooking. You'd be like, "Oh, I'm never living here. I stay here."
Is that the same Anunnaki that was on Mo's channel?
I'm
Yeah.
sorry.
Yeah, he
Are you
was.
the same Anunnaki on Mo's channel?
That's what she was
Well,
asking.
I used to, not anymore. I quit going to Mo.
I think
he's
I was on the panel with you on Mo's channel a couple times a while back.
Yeah.
I think I remember.
That's what she's asking. Nothing.
Yeah, I think I met you before.
Mm-hmm.
I was wondering where. It was in
And
Mo.
not only there, you met her on Michelle's channel too.
Yeah.
Yeah, he me and him no longer friends.
That's water.
Uh-oh.
Bridge.
I
Move
left
on.
her.
Move on. Move on. We're not getting.
Yeah.
We're not doing this on my channel. We're gonna have fun.
Well,
It's all about fun.
stating
It's all
the
about
facts that I
living
live.
life. Yeah, it's the facts.
But she was remembering me. Weren't you at Mo? I said, yeah, I was at Mo. I think I met you.
I
there.
know that. I know that. Now don't give me no shit, you fucking Beckerhead. You better come out in July, because if you and don't you fucking lie, because I punch you in your fucking balls. I'll squeeze them to shit.
I thought you had Tommy's balls already.
I'm just kidding. I should.
You're occupied with Tommy's balls. What are you
I'm
doing with your
sorry.
little brother's balls?
Oh, he's gonna kill me. Okay, your buddy's in here, so he's back. Go ahead before you put your cigarette in your lips.
Let me drop this car. I found her, and she's in Knoxville.
Oh, she's
I'm
in
gonna
Knoxville.
drop the link so you guys can see what I'm talking about.
You have to send it to my phone, but my cell phone is charging right now, and I can
I'm
get
not
to the
sending it on
link.
phone. I'm dropping it in the link in the YouTube channel.
Well, Tom doesn't know how to do that. Do you understand? Tom doesn't. Tommy's son doesn't. He's just a learning. A knocker.
It's a pull apart. So I don't think she's gonna last. I think people are gonna find her and they're gonna steal her.
Oh, it's in Pool Bar in Knoxville. Well, send it to my phone and I can go
It's
there.
in Knoxville.
Yeah, I said send it to my phone. I'm on Pool Park. You know, like we talked about cars on Pool Park, and
Yeah.
I can show him because I've showed him many cars from there. So, and he can look at it. You know, like send the link to my phone. You know,
She have only 78,000 miles on her, and she needs new. According to them, she needs new cams. So
Mhm.
original 351 CI V8. He's talking about the Windsor one. Maybe I don't know.
Take over.
Haven't went there physically to take a look at her, but I would love to get my hands on that bitch. Since Tom told me what kind of car it is, those are very rare. You don't find those every day.
You know
Yeah.
where we found up my '69 Mustang Fastback on a farm in Oklahoma, on a
Yeah,
farm, and it was just sitting there with nothing. And we put a brand new engine in it, souped it up, all chrome on the sides, everything. The engine stuck up out of the hood. It was awesome. Couldn't drive it even like doing 15 miles an hour through my neighborhood. The cops followed us home. We weren't even speeding.
damn.
And Lockie,
You couldn't drive
what
anywhere without the cops come following us.
what color is the car? Is it like that? Like really like weird tan?
It's a
We
blue
painted
with
it. Oh, him.
I think
Oh,
either vinyl or leather top, hard top.
oh, it's got the vinyl top.
Yeah,
Is it the half top or whole top?
it's a whole top. It's a
Okay.
hard top.
And oh, it's a hard top. The vinyl is a soft top. If it's covered
Yeah,
in vinyl,
I think it's a vinyl.
yeah,
I'm
that's
not
a
sure.
soft top. That's called a soft top.
Yeah,
Is it in good? Is it in good shape?
yeah. There's no rust in the car
Oh
whatsoever.
shit!
Even the mud flapper are still their hubcaps original.
Well, that's amazing. You for the vinyl to still be in good shape after 51 years, 50 years, bro, 52
Yeah.
years actually. Probably when it was made. Shit.
There's a little tiny dent, just a tiny one, on top of the driver's side headlights. Just a tiny one. You can't
Yeah.
even tell, just
It's
because of the rust.
it's
It's all
probably
chrome is in there. All the chrome,
no
all the
pit,
border chromes around the lights.
and the
All
vinyl
the
only
grill
top.
is there.
Somebody must
Chrome
take.
around the freaking wheel well. I'm sorry.
Does that got the
And the
vinyl
chrome
strip?
liners too. They're all in there.
That's got the vinyl strip down the side, or not?
No, it doesn't have a.
Okay.
Let me see.
Okay.
It could be a vinyl strip on the side. Yeah, it has double of them.
Yeah. Is it colored? They're like the same color as the roof. Pretty close. You have to tell me what site it's on. I have to check it out myself. Or if it's not on the site, or you just took pictures. I don't know.
I can't even hear you.
You can't hear me?
Now I can.
Oh, okay. I gotta speak up. I got shit in my neck. It's hard for me to talk loud, or that even at a normal level. I gotta like force myself. Sorry. Yeah, does it have vinyl strip down the side?
I don't
Should be-
know if they're vinyl. They look like chrome rubber. Like
Yeah,
the
they're-
strips.
They're like, but it's like the same color as the vinyl roof. Or
Oh,
Yeah, and it's got like silver.
Kind of, yeah. They have that wide roof border too on them.
Yeah, and it's got like silver sides on each side, chrome on each side
Yes.
along it. Yeah, yeah, yeah. You got the vinyl strip. Does that look clean?
Yes.
It's like, wow. Somebody must be taking care of that car, man.
Yeah, whoever owned it.
I mean,
They,
cams, I don't know. I never really delved that far into engines. And I know the 351 is the best. Scotty Kilmer will tell you.
Oh, it has
the
a black
351,
cloth
the 351
interior.
Windsor is the best V8 engine Ford ever made. I had one of my Ford Torino Elite, and it never leaked a drop of oil, and it was, shit, when I had it, it was what, it was 25 years old. You know, I took care of the body. Where I live, every spring I had to sandblast it and putty it and paint it. And every fall, actually, what we do up here, it's kind of shady, but guys up in the mountains, they built this big ramp, put a bunch of wood chips down. They actually like take a airless sprayer and just spray the bottom of your car with used motor oil. It like protect it through the winter, and it worked. I used to do it. Paid the guy like $45.
Nice.
Meet yourself.
That is freaking nice, man.
Yeah.
I love working on engines and especially transmissions.
I want to say something, guys. If you could just mute your mics a minute, please. To the assholes that want to come on my panel, you didn't show your face. You're faking to be somebody else. Fuck off. I'm not letting you on. You're not going to come in here and play games on my channel. I don't have time to be trolled. It's called real life. Stop being an asshole. Get a fucking life. Get a fucking job and do something worthwhile. You're a piece of shit. Goodbye. Bye-bye.
Those are Joker's fans. See, they even duplicated. They still
They try to duplicate Joe. I'm not stupid. They think everybody is stupid on YouTube. And you know what? I got their gig, and you know what? They're done. I don't have time to play. You know what? I'm a real person. We all have lives. Don't come in here and fuck with people. Get a fucking life. Go jerk off on the corner somewhere. Take your coloring books and crayons and go play somewhere. Bye-bye. Toodaloo, ass. I said my piece.
I love Lisa when she gets angry.
Tell him,
Their
Lisa.
fucking slippers come flying like torpedoes on their ass. Pachko, pachko.
LT
Do you know
said,
Mr.
LT
Deegan?
said, you don't want me angry at you.
Do you know
At
Mr.
anybody.
Deegan?
Because you know what? It's my sign. And blame it on my sign. I'm a Scorpio. Yeah. I'm a
Oh,
hothead.
don't fuck with Scorpio. We'll fight hard.
Yeah. All right. Go ahead. LT Ray. Love you.
Yeah, but she's a woman. If she were a man, I'm not going there. Sorry, forget it. Never mind.
Yeah, go there.
Rosanna Dana. Never mind. I'm sure Rochelle remembers Rosanna Dana.
I'll be
Yeah.
right back. I'm making some coffee.
All right. Go get your puppy. Love you, bro.
Oh,
Rochelle still there?
I'm here. I'm listening.
He
Yeah.
said he asked you a
you
question.
remember Rosanna
Oh.
Dana?
I know. No, I know Roseanne Barr.
No, that was from the first season of Saturday Night Live.
Oh, now that
Yeah,
rings a
that
bell.
Was, oh man, who was that?
Gilda Radner.
Yeah,
Gilda Radner. Do you remember Gilda Radner and Goldie Hawn, the first show that they were in together?
No.
Was it Laugh-In?
Was Gilda Radner on that?
Yeah, I think so. Wasn't it Laugh-In?
I remember laughing. That was like late 60s.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that was a funny show. We used to watch that every time it come on. Back in the old days, mom and dad was reading a newspaper, mom was doing whatever, and to get
That
up
was
to change.
before they took women serious, and like
Uh,
Goldie Hawn, she paved the way for serious roles for women.
mm,
I love Goldie Hawn. She's awesome.
Who's
Yeah,
Goldie Hawn?
You don't know Goldie Hawn?
She's married to
Kurt Russell.
Kurt Russell. Yeah.
Oh, wasn't she in that movie Overboard?
Yes.
That's her.
Yeah.
Oh, then I know her.
Yeah.
She's
Private Benjamin.
Hello, Michelle. Welcome.
She played Private Benjamin. That was a good one. But yeah, she was on Laugh-In.
She had a lot of movies.
Yeah, Laughing was hilarious.
Yeah, that's where she got her start, I believe.
I remember watching that. They'd all come out of the squares or circles on a big psychedelic painted wall, pop their faces out. And there was Artie Lang, the old pervert, and then the old woman dressed up and would beat him with his purse all the time. And sometimes he dressed as a Nazi.
And
Bruce
Gilda
Buzzy.
Radner did the wasn't it Gilda Radner that did the who was it? Did the phone, one ringy dingy, two ringy dingy.
That was Lily Tomlin.
Lily Tomlin, yeah.
Yeah. Then she sat in this big giant rocking chair.
Yeah, like played the little girl.
Yeah.
Oh my god, that was hilarious. Oh my gosh, I loved her.
Oh,
She was funny.
Carol Burnett show too was hilarious.
Yeah.
Really funny show. They don't make stuff to make you laugh like that anymore.
No. Probably get in trouble for saying stuff that they used to say.
Oh, no doubt. Couldn't even wear the stuff they used to wear. Yeah.
My favorite actress was Ava Gardner.
Oh yeah, she was pretty. I
I
like
was-
Jacqueline Smith too.
I had a
Jacqueline
crush
Smith
on
was
her
beautiful.
Since I was a child, when I saw her movie 55 Days in Bikini. Remember that movie? I think it was.
What was it called?
Charlton Heston, or I don't know who was in there. Montgomery Woods or something like that. Somebody was in there. I forgot.
Remember Farrah Fawcett?
Yeah.
And everybody
But
wanted to
nothing
have
like
the Farrah
Ava
Fawcett
Gardner.
hair.
I mean, I was in love with
Yeah,
her.
yeah. She played in the $1 Million Woman.
Yeah.
Yep. With Lee Majors. Who's
Yeah.
the Bionic Man or whatever the fuck it was. It was his wife.
And she played in what's it
Bionic
called?
Oh, right. Yes, she was.
What's it
Farrah
called
Fawcett.
with the three women, Farrah Fawcett and Charlie's Angels. Thank you.
Yeah.
Yeah, she played in Charlie's Angels.
Yeah, she was in Charlie's Angels. She had
She
that
was
movie
married to
where,
Majors.
where she
Oh,
get
that's what it was. Jamie Lee Curtis
caged and abused. I
was
forgot
the
was
$1 Million Woman. Sorry.
Yeah,
Who was it? Was that to be Farrah Fawcett? I don't fucking know. The one with the mole on her face, a bump on her cheek. I don't fucking know.
Where did Michelle go?
She's still here. She's in the chat.
She said no sound.
She has no
Can you hear
sound.
us?
Oh, you might want to refresh because I can hear her.
Oh,
But
fixed.
somebody's in the private chat. Hold on, I gotta check these fucking.
Come in the box.
Yeah, man, in the box.
She said she fixed it.
Come on up, Michelle. To the box.
How many people can you have on your panel, Lisa?
I believe 6.
Yeah.
Oh, you can? Okay. Because I was going to say, if I need to drop off, if Michelle can come up.
Why you dropping off?
If she could only have 4 people, then I was going to drop off and let Michelle come up.
I was a drop off in the school too.
Is the link still in the chat?
I
Probably
didn't drop off from the school. They just didn't let me continue because I was never. I refused to join the Democratic Socialist of Al-Ba'ath Party back in Iraq. And they said, well, you can't continue your college. And I said, fuck you. I don't give a shit about you or your fucking ideology. So they drove me to the war. First lines. Everybody died but me. Shit. Fuck.
Lisa, I think you might need to drop the link for her to come back up into the chat.
It's at the top of the. It's in there. It's at the top. Pinned at the top.
I just went it to all the way to the top and I didn't see it. It
It's
says
there.
StreamYard live viewer comments show up on StreamYard. This is an example. That's all I'm
No.
seeing.
Here, it's into the chat. Hang on. Let me go to the other side. Hang on. Look.
Sorry, I do not know you not having bullshit on my screen when you show our faces. Yes.
Hang on. Looking. Let me go to
Who's
the
Mr. Deegan?
fucking
Backstage
Oh,
guy.
hold on. I'm on my channel. It should be pinned to the top. I don't. It should be pinned because I pinned it. It should still be there.
Oh, your StreamYard link is pinned, yeah, in the YouTube channel.
Huh.
So
It's not showing up
Should be
to
able
me
to-
as a link. Maybe it's because I'm in
No,
the
it's
show or
just-
something.
Well, because
That's
you
why.
have, see, I'm using a PC,
No.
so I separate the pages. So I minimize
Yeah, if you separate the pages
I make
and
a smaller page for
Come on.
StreamYard. I put it
And
in
I
front of YouTube,
see over here.
YouTube, and then I can watch the chat on YouTube and while we're talking.
so can I. I can see if there's private comments in the private chat. If somebody shows up, I can see that. Because I have both pages open to my channel, and I have. There she is.
Well, I'm looking in the stream through StreamYard. I'm looking in the comments.
Thank you, Michelle, for showing your face. Hello. And I see
Say
him.
hello.
There she is.
Say hi.
Oh, she almost looks like Hollow. He does.
Look
What
at them
kind of
big gone wild.
How do I get them to go to bed?
Throw Tom at them. He's a tiger.
They
They
sleep
will run
over
to
to
bed.
bed. They're like
How-
nocturnal creatures. Michelle. They're up
I
all
think-
night. You let them run around, explore. You don't worry about them. They take care of themselves.
That's what I
They're-
told Sarah.
They're up all night. They sleep all day. This is what they do.
Thanks,
They're
Lisa.
nocturnal
Thank
creatures.
you.
Like hunters. Cats are hunters. They're just like
Until they get
you need
older,
to
then
know
they'll be
outside.
sleeping all the time.
yeah.
Aren't
They're
Aren't they
kitties.
cute?
They're up all night playing.
Aren't they cute?
Yeah.
Yeah, can you hold
That's
that one up? The gray one.
Yes, they are. They're
With the
very
stripes.
cute. I like
Can I see
Okay.
it? I don't want to see one litter box. yeah,
Hello.
that one looks. Is that a girl or boy?
Girls.
She
They're
looks
only girl
like
kitties.
Paula, doesn't she, honey? Just like her.
Bobby.
Yep, she looks
She's
just
got-
like my girl Hollow. She got gray stripes. Does she have any oranges or anything naming her?
Here's the other one, the black kitty.
What did you name them?
Sarah named the black kitty Jasmine, and I forgot the other one already. I'm sorry. I'll let you know tomorrow.
You didn't name the black one Shadow?
No, she named it Jasmine.
Oh, that's cute.
That does not even relate to her darkness complexion.
I know. I tried telling
That's
It
Sarah.
right.
doesn't matter, but hey, she gave it a good name.
My black
not
cat
the
was
other-
called Boo.
They got a riot right in
My
front of
son
your
has a
house.
black cat. You know what he named the
You
cat?
can't name a black cat
He-
Jasmine.
You know what? My son said, I can't think of a name for the black cat. I just call
I'm
her.
gonna tell Sarah you're laughing at the name.
Call her Lucky. I think Jasmine is nice.
Well, I can't stay
he
on
has a black cat.
long because I'm
I called her
in the
he calls her
bathroom.
Lucky. What do you want her to call Blackie? No. You can call him Lucky. You can call him Midnight. Whatever you want. Whatever name they feel comfortable with, they'll love it. But my son can think of a name for his cat. I said Lucky. You know, she came into your life for a reason.
So you think I should just let him run around my room all night while I sleep? Like,
Sure.
Yeah, let them
Will it be
explore.
safe?
They'll come in and cuddle with you. Yeah. They're
but what if
nice.
they chew electrical cords? Like, that's what
They're
we're
not
afraid of.
going to do anything.
Okay.
That's the problem. They're exploring. They're not tender creatures.
Did you give them kitty toys?
Yeah, we bought kitty toys.
No, let them play with that. Here's the best one. These cats will like that. My fucking cat likes.
If you want them to sleep,
Get a birdie
Wait,
with light wings and let it squeak. Oh, you don't want that.
you gotta stick with the string on the end with the feathers.
Yeah, Sarah was just playing with that with them.
Okay, you play with them for about 5-10 minutes. They'll tire out, and then they'll want to sleep. Play with it for 10-15 minutes, and they'll go to sleep.
Okay.
That wears them out.
Well, we'll give it another try. They've
Yeah,
been napping a lot today. Well, the gray cat got her final shots yesterday, so that's why she was sleeping a lot last
Yeah.
night.
The cats
Now
sleep.
I do have to take them both to the vet this week because the rabies they weren't old enough yet, I guess.
Mm,
Yeah, they get them at different age
yeah,
level.
exactly. How old are they?
Oh, Sarah, how old are the cats? Do you know? 3 months?
3
2?
months.
2. Sarah says, you
2
deaf?
months.
Yeah, I'm getting old.
Well, she needs to know the date that they're born.
Yeah, we got it down. We
Okay,
got
you got
envelopes,
down.
folders.
Then
Yeah,
do
they
some
gave us all the
research.
papers.
Yeah, well, make sure you have all the papers and the vaccinations they got. And
Oh yeah.
make sure you get their rabies tags. They have to get get a good vet. Make sure everything's fine.
Yeah,
Now,
I'm
with
gonna take them to
kittens,
the
don't
same vet
forget, kittens
as
eat a
Lucy.
lot. They eat. There's between different ages stuff. Like look at their ages. Be careful with food that is high in ash, because they can get, if they're females, they can get urinary tract infections.
What do you mean eat ash? What is
I
ash?
always
High-
bought my
I
pet
mean,
food
high
from
in
the
ash.
vet.
Because when they're high in ash, they produce a lot of crystals in a female cat and a male
Uh-huh.
cat,
And it can
and
cause urine infections?
urinary tract infections.
Okay, I'll have to tell Sarah. Do not chew my cupboards, baby. No.
And
know what
you
you
have
were
to
doing.
also, because cats clean themselves a lot, you have to get hairball medicine. If you don't want them coughing up hairballs, I would rather have them shitting it out like my cat. So I get her hairball medicine. I do.
Where do you get that from?
And you get it from
Petco,
Petco or any Petco.
your vet.
Oh,
No, you don't
Okay.
need it from your vet. You're better off buying it. Or you can petchewy.com, compare prices with between your pet store and all that stuff. Whatever's the lowest thing they can get, make sure it's all natural. That's what I have for her. I mix it.
There's also that
it in
pet
there,
insurance too.
Yeah, it's
for
called
if they get
Credit.
sick. And
Care
if they
Mhm.
get sick, it'll cover the vet bills.
Yeah, it's called
Okay.
Care Credit.
Care Vet?
No, Care Credit.
Oh, Care Credit.
Yeah,
Oh,
that's what I have. I've been paying that off.
oh, I don't know if they'll approve me. I never had credit before, and Capital One finally sent me this credit card. My
No,
first
this
credit
isn't
card.
credit like the one I'm talking about is an insurance for pets.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's what it is.
Oh,
I saw it
That's what it is.
oh, oh.
at the vet.
So you pay
The
a
vet,
monthly fee like insurance, like
yeah,
we pay for health insurance.
Yeah.
yeah,
Okay,
and
and it
the
covers
vet
their doctor
the
appointments.
vet could tell you the one that's local for you or whatever for that
And
that they
okay,
accept from your vet. Get the one that they accept.
All right.
oh,
Good
so
night,
it's like
Anaki.
it's
If
like
you're going
health
to
insurance
bed,
for pets.
Right.
Oh, that's
And
a
there's
good idea.
different companies.
still up here.
There's different companies, so you want to get the one that your vet goes through.
Okay, I'll talk to him about
Hey,
that.
hang
Thank
on a
you,
second. I want
ladies.
to ask Anaki if he's going to bed. Anaki, you going to sleep?
Joker
Oh.
is going to bed.
Oh, okay. Good night,
Good night,
Joker.
Joker.
Night,
Yep.
Joker.
I still need your address, Joker. I made that hat for you. Been trying to get a hold of you.
I don't do email. I haven't checked my email
Joker.
probably since last time.
Joker's too busy masturbating. Oof, he's gonna kill me
Ooh,
tomorrow.
Lisa.
He knows I'm kidding.
Those kittens are fucking adorable, man. I love them.
Thank you. They're
Yeah,
not
they
going to be
are
kittens
adorable.
forever.
No, they're not.
I could-
But enjoy them while they're fun. You know, like play
I
with
cannot
it a lot.
believe I brought
Have a
two of
lot
them
of
home.
energy. They do. A lot of
Yes, they
cats are
do.
nocturnal creatures, and they, you know, especially when they're babies, they have allergy. Like Hollow, let them run. If you have a big space, let them freaking run. Play with them.
Well, they do, but the problem is Lucy's crying. That's why I had to close the door. Because
Mm.
Nate's got Lucy.
Mm. But she has to get used to them. You know, like
I know, that's what Sarah said. Tomorrow
Yeah.
we're going to introduce them
Yeah.
slowly. I think
exactly.
between a fence for
That's
now.
Yeah.
I think we're going to set on one side of the fence and let Lucy be on the other just for now.
Yeah, that's exactly what you need to do. Because even pet encourage that slowly introduce your pets.
Yeah.
You know, kittens and all that stuff. They're young, they might play, but you have to slowly do it. If you see there's a problem,
Is this
separate.
considered playing in the toy box, or do they like literally do that to go potty? Because sometimes they're playing on the toy. Is that common?
Let them be. That's how they learn to use it.
Yeah, exactly. Let them go because they're exploring.
When
it.
you said the shit goes everywhere, the litter, I know what you meant. I had to vacuum.
Yeah,
twice
you
already.
might want to get like a
No
mat,
curtains.
to put underneath.
And how do you get them to stop climbing on curtains?
You tell
You-
them no. You take them off and say
Okay.
no.
Never spank them with your hand. If you're gonna give them a little tap, use a slipper or something light, and don't hurt them. Don't hit them hard. It doesn't take much. You just gotta
But you
tap
can also
them and
point
Somebody
your
told me a
nose
spray
to
bottle.
a spray bottle of
No,
water.
Nope. Never do that because it
Why?
makes
Why?
it worse.
I did it.
Well,
spray
sometimes
bottle.
Each you got to remember each cat is different. Some
So
don't
just
like
tell them no. Okay,
no.
I'll
Go
just
up
tell
to
them
them,
no.
take them off, and point your finger out and say no. When they start doing it, say no, and keep working with it. Keep consistent with it. Say no. I mean, just actually put your finger and just like right through the nose. Like between
But
your-
I had to use I used the spray bottle of water to keep them off my dining table, and it worked. It trained them to not get on the dining table.
It does train certain.
Now how
some
long does
because
it
they
take
like
them
water.
to? Now how long does it take them to start sleeping at night? Because I know someone told me 2 weeks.
If you wear them out, like
So, I think a few months,
Thanks. That's great.
just like a baby.
just like a puppy. Oh, fun times. That's why I won't be live as much, ladies. I'll have to start going live earlier. Like I said, I need some time off from what happened.
Can't let people run you off, though.
Well,
Like Lisa was saying,
I
don't
get
let
what you
them
guys
do
are
it.
saying. I'll think about it.
Otherwise, they win.
I was just giving Ray that advice too. When they did that to him, I was just giving that same advice. Well, ladies, I'm gonna let you go. I just wanted to let you see the kitties and stuff, and I'll see you for Bible study tomorrow.
That
Steve,
movie, Michelle.
get out of there. What are you doing? Say hi, everybody.
It's
I wrote it down.
because, in my
But-
personal opinion, uh, is because human race degraded themselves. So everything that we build for ourselves, supposedly to be for our own use, it became something that overseed us in value. So everything now is becoming expensive, while in value, everything else except ourselves, and ourselves has been degraded now. We are so cheap. We're killing fucking each other over nothing.
It's ridiculous. Yep.
Michelle, that movie Interceptor, you got to find it and check it out.
Interceptor. What's it
Yeah.
about? You
That's
sounded
funny. I
funny.
was
I
looking for
Military
what I got
in
it
the
on my
United
Spider-Man.
States, military in the United States, and
It's an
the
interceptor
terror
station, yeah, in the middle of the
terrorists
ocean.
terrorists steal the missiles from Russia, like 16 missiles, and then the United States has two interceptor pads to send up interceptor missiles to stop incoming missiles, and the one on land got destroyed by the terrorists, and then they are after the one out in the ocean. And the military chick in this, the actress did an awesome job. Oh my god, it was so good.
All right, I'll check it out, ladies. I'm gonna let you go. They actually just jumped on the bed. They might be laying down now, so I'm gonna try to. Hopefully, they stay.
All
All right, you have a
Thanks
good
for
night. I
stopping
think
by,
I'm gonna
Michelle.
hop off too. I'm pretty tired.
All right, I love you guys.
Love you too, girl.
Good night, everybody.
Thanks for sharing the kittens.
Oh, you're welcome, Anunnaki. I'll see you
Lazy
soon.
kittens.
Crazy kittens. I'll see you guys. Bye.
Night, Michelle. I'm gonna hop off too, you guys. Good night. I'm
All
gonna
right,
go to bed.
Michelle. You guys there, or I'm gonna just go.
I'm here. I'm here. I'm here.
Where'd everybody go? Did they leave?
I'm here. Yeah, they left. Gold Haynes left. Now we got the real people.
Yeah. You guys gonna end the stream?
I hope not.
I'm not gonna end this stream. Where did they go? I went to the bed, went
Michelle
downstairs.
left and hold on. Wait, we
Michelle
gotta post our mics on. We gotta post our mics.
I don't know what happened. I went downstairs.
Well,
To go
Michelle was
bring us-
tired and she said good night, and Rochelle
All right,
also was
I'm
tired.
sorry. Good night, Michelle and Rochelle. Oh, so, I'm sorry, guys.
Why you sorry?
I'm like wearing out myself. It's like I'm trying to run back and forth and get
For?
stuff.
stuff.
Yeah, I had to
kind
go
of
down and get some beer.
There's something about deleting your
Is it good stuff?
What about Joe's email? What's going on, Joe?
I don't know. That dog. Something about deleting your
Joe went to sleep.
Oh,
He
did
was
he?
tired.
What about deleting Joe's? I don't know what the fuck's going on.
Yep.
At least, but can you delete Joe's comment with his email? Some jerk didn't get it.
Nah, he doesn't care. He can track anybody that tries to fuck with him. I've seen
Here's
his
the
setup.
email.
He's got
Okay,
a
I'll delete it.
yeah, he's got a good IP tracker shit.
I can't delete it. It says put user in timeout and block user.
Oh,
That's the
it's
only thing.
okay.
I
It's
don't.
fine.
I can't do anything. I can't delete it.
It's fine. That email links to nothing. It's just an email.
It's just
It
an
has
email.
no like.
He didn't put his phone
He
number.
doesn't use it for his personal. That's his public one, and he's
Yeah.
got a tracker on it. Like if I try to hack his email,
Mhm.
his tracker knows where I hacked it from. It doesn't matter if I use multiple
Yeah.
ports. It will
We're
just
good,
fucking
Red
line
Dog.
up my signal. Like my signature. You know what I mean?
Thank you, Red Dog. I appreciate that. You're being protective. You're really appreciated. That's what I like in people, that they're protective of a channel. They're protective of everyone.
Oh yeah, we are on
That's what I
top of
want
it, baby.
here.
We're family.
Exactly. That's what I want here. People that are protective of each other. And not dealing with assholes. Because, like I said, there were idiots here that was like trying to pretend they were Joe.
That's
This is what they
fine. We
do.
like idiots. They're good toys. We can freaking take them as a snacks.
Oh, I
They're good
blocked them.
snacks.
I just like booted them.
I love them
I was like,
haters.
and I was like, yo, I don't know you. Like, that's why I put in the private comments. You're not coming on here. You don't show your face. I'm not stupid. This is what they do. They like want to play games. Go play games somewhere else. Go color it with crayons. Do what the fuck you want. I ain't got time for this shit. I got
Good
real life.
toys. Yes. Take them as a snacks.
Snack time. You're just like the fish I caught, and I gutted, and I fried it, and I ate it. Bye bye.
fucking fish you fried.
Well, everybody
No,
has the
it's a
right to some
joke.
sort of protection.
He's like, you ain't got no fish.
I
Fried.
bought 2 new stickers for my hard hat.
Oh yeah. Who's ripped me?
Yeah, one. Guess what? I went to the sign
Let me tell
shop.
you something, rip me. Nope, you ain't coming.
What?
Goodbye.
Is it good night?
No, he left. It was some idiot, like doing some crazy shit. I don't know what the hell it was. It looked
Oh
like
well.
he was trying to show his little dinkleberries. The fuck that was.
Oh,
Goodbye.
they're showing their peckers. They're trying to
I,
compete.
I
with
don't
their
want
little
none.
peckers.
Yeah, this is what they do. They're bored
They,
with
they
their
say,
lives.
"Oh, mine is smaller than yours."
Well,
Well,
I think I would need a magnifying tweezers to find that thing.
that's fine.
I don't fly like that.
They
I
must
don't fly like
acquire
that.
that magnifier
Wrong
from
with
Sherlock Holmes. They had
They're
a good one.
bored. They're Anaki. These people are so bored with their lives. They're pathetic. They're low lives.
They're wasted skins. That's what I call them.
Red Dog. I don't know what the hell it was. All I could see was in and out, in and out. I was like, "What the fuck is that?" Holy shit!
They can try all they want. Who gives a shit? I bought 2 stickers for
Mhm.
my hard hat.
Oh yeah.
One of them, I took that picture to the sign shop and they made me a vinyl picture out of it. The eagle giving the finger with the American flag.
Cool. Yeah. Fuck
Remember
Joe
that one?
Biden.
Old eagle giving a finger. That's going onto my hard hat. And then I got another one that has American flag, look like a skeleton for the Punisher skeleton. Remember the Punisher?
Oh yeah.
Well,
Oh my
that
god. I
type.
don't
And
know if
then,
you ever
yeah,
seen this movie.
underneath it, it says No fear. No fear.
Yep. Exactly.
Yeah. And then
I don't know.
underneath the bald eagle that's given the talon finger, it says USA all the way.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm embarrassed right now. Oh, the United States. I'm just
That's
disgusted
going.
with
That's.
everything.
I'm gonna make a room for that in my fucking hard hat.
You
Right.
want to?
I
I
think
don't
I'm
know if you
putting
ever
the
seen this.
eagle right on top of my OSHA 10 sticker, and
Yeah.
then I'm gonna put the other one right in front, where is the Punisher right on my engineering certificate tag
You know
strap
what?
right
I want to
right
see
on
if I can
top with
find
it.
this movie online, and I'm thinking about doing just one movie night. This is my favorite movie. V. The movie V. It's an
Oh, V.
awesome movie. Yes. V for Vendetta.
Asian.
Oh my god, it's an awesome movie. I want this is a banging movie. I don't know if you ever seen it or anybody's seen it, but oh, it's a great movie just to watch.
Yeah, they come in, manipulate humans, and
It,
then
it makes you think.
fuck
It's
their
like
brain.
it makes you think about it. It's just like with the experimental shit that's been going on. It's still going on. I just seen some shit the other day
Hey,
about what
great
they were
dog.
doing about fairies. Where this guy was like in there looking for different insects, and he pulled up, he found this insect, but it was like it had like it was weird looking, like a tree trunk,
The-
a human fucking face, like little wings, like leaves, and then he got escorted out of that place. I think it was in I don't know if it was Germany or something, but he got escorted out of there where he was found. Like he was like a researcher, scientific, like where they research things and find like different bugs and all this stuff. And he was kicked out. They escorted him out because he found it. That they didn't want the scientists did not want to see what they did and recreate it. Like they're
yeah, because
experimenting, like recreating
they were
fairy. It's like they're
they
doing
were
almost the
turning
right.
people to their hosts. So they have their babies inside the people, and they grow out of the people, and
Oh
then they
yeah, I
take.
seen that one. Where is it? China? Like they're doing these like pod babies and shit like that, growing them in there. It's like they're
Where?
playing God. And this is in China.
Well, they can
Everybody's trying to
try
play
whatever they
God
want
and
to do.
recreate
They're
it
gonna fail.
and experiment with
They're
shit.
gonna fail. You know
They're
why?
fucking up the
You know why
ecosystem.
they're gonna fail? I tell you why they're gonna fail. I will, scientifically speaking. I will tell you why they're gonna fail. There is always something on this planet. It's called radioactive. The planet itself is radioactive,
Oh yeah.
and radioactive is a process of decay. And then you got solar activity, and then you got what is something no motherfucker any human race will ever. I don't care if they can go universal travel, like warp through dimensions. They can never control it, and it's called the neutrino. You can't control your neutrino. Neutrino is so small, it's smaller than fucking atom. Okay? So you're talking nanotechnology, it's 1,000 times smaller than the particle itself, because it's the smallest particle in existence, and it was only detected 3 times by the Japanese and Americans going through Earth in the speed of light. These neutrinos, when they bombard Earth and they go through our bodies, they tend to fucking manipulate our genetic makeup, our DNA. They harm our DNA. So our body, through time, guess what it does? It mutate. It has to fill up that fucking damaged DNA with the new chromosomes that they reset itself. And that's called mutation. Hence the term evolution. Life evolves because it's mutate. when they try anything, then they succeed for a while. Yes, they will succeed for a while, and then they fucking mutate back to something else. So if you create a monster, don't be fucking bitching about it coming and eating your ass up. You know what I mean? A lot of people tried that and it failed. Everybody knows neutrino is uncontrollable. You can't control it. And that's why it's called God's particle, because nobody can control it. Humans tend to love control things. That's why we lose faith, because the more we control, the less faith we have in a higher power. You know what I mean? There's something else bigger than us out there. We will lose that faith or understanding to it. We will become more atheistic nation, dull in thinking, you know, and mainly in understanding. That's the problem with us as a human race.
Hmm.
It is.
But
It's a huge problem.
I
We
have a
greedy
problem with
motherfuckers.
people trying to play God and messing with Mother Nature, trying to recreate an experiment with stuff they shouldn't be fucking with. They've done this on human beings. They've created, I don't know if you heard of this, Naki. They used human beings, like sewing parts on them and making them ultimate warriors. They were trying to make monsters out of people and make them like war heroes to kill people, like an ultimate army. And it's all over YouTube. It's disgusting what they do. And now they're doing it to animals. They're doing it to this. They're playing God. They should be not fucking with shit. And they want, when people discover it, they want to say, "Oh, nothing to see here. Let's brush it under the rug." I'm so sick of it. I am. I'm tired of it. People need to know this shit's going on. There's too much shit that they're doing to America, to the people. They're basically fucking us either way. Up our ass, in front of our face. It's all there, and it's disgusting. That's why I want to live my life and enjoy my life. You know, we know what they're doing. You know what? If everybody doesn't want to listen, they're on their fucking own. I don't care anymore. I got to care about my family.
Well, sometimes not
Close
giving
to
a
me,
shit is a good idea.
move on. Exactly. Sometimes we're at the give a shit nut moan, mode that, like we got to focus on what's going on here, our lives, our family. We know things are fucked up, but what are we going to do? We can't go out there and be violent. What's that going to accomplish? No, we're the ones that look like assholes. We end up in jail. We end up losing this because it's, like standing up for our rights. It's like a no-win situation. That's the way I
It's been
feel.
going on for thousands of years. I
Oh
promise.
yeah.
I mean, if you read the clay text that's written 4,500 years ago, that says, "When righteousness is cut off, injustice is increased." That's simple. See how simple it is?
Oh yeah.
It's two-part sentence. When righteousness is cut off, injustice is increased. I mean, think about it for a second. How far the human fuckery could go. 4,500 years ago, they've been doing the same shit.
It's a cycle, and we're in. This is like, see, people that think and know what's going on are totally, disempowered, and these fascists, which is exactly what they are fascists. They're not communists. They're fascists. They want to burn books. They want to censor everyone. They aren't communists. They're fascists. And then I'm sure in any fascist regime, there were a ton of people who felt, that it's just wrong. It's going wrong. It's really going wrong. But don't stand up to do anything. And it happens again.
Yeah, because like I give you an example where I come from. I can speak where I come from, and I have seen the injustice that went. It's my people's fault because they allowed it. They were afraid,
Exactly. And it's going to be
and
our fault.
they
It's going to
lacked
be our fault when it
bond and the
happens
unity
again.
and the love to each other. I mean, they're very kind, yeah, but it's
Yeah.
probably out of fear.
No, just want to be left alone, live our lives. Leave us alone. You're put into power to like run the infrastructure and maybe defend this country, but when they see how much money they can make and manipulate everyone, they take advantage of it. And the average normal person just wants, he's comfortable, wants to get left alone. But then next thing you know, World War III, boom, here it
But they will
comes.
never leave us alone.
No,
That's
they
why
won't.
your forefathers and mothers fought back. It took guts and fucking blood and sweat to gain that freedom, you know?
Who's got the
Freedom
guts?
is not being free. Freedom is working together so you all can be left alone. Nobody will fuck with you. Just like, for example, before China became communist, they built a fucking wall because Mongolia went insane.
Seriously.
It was
Mongolia
Khan.
went insane. They went
Yeah,
berserk on everybody.
yeah, in the era of the
And
Khan.
who triggered Mongolia? Islamic invasions.
hmm
Mhm.
That's
Islamic
like
invasions came all the
nobody.
way to Mongolia, kidnapping their women, raping them, enslaving them, murdering their men, and they fucking went full retard.
You
And
could ask.
I swear to you, if anybody punished Islam, I mean down to the bone. You're talking about Crusade Wars is nothing to what Mongolians did to them. They used to fucking skin the Muslims alive,
Oh, the Mongolians were.
alive,
Oh.
and put them on sticks.
hmm
And then they came to Baghdad, where Muslims were, and Baghdad was tiny, you know. It was just like military base. They fucking slaughtered even babies, Muslim babies.
Yeah.
Just complete annihilation. That's how pissed off they got. And then they went to China because
Oh
there were
yeah.
some Muslims in China already. So they went to China. They tried to conquer China so they can murder those Muslims, and they couldn't because China already had a wall there,
hmm
and that's how China survived. You know,
But can you blame the Mongols?
Mongolians, yeah,
Can
Mongol,
you? But can you blame them for what they did?
yeah, they slaughtered the Muslims.
But they were. They attacked them first.
Yeah, because the Muslims invaded them first. Yeah,
If you would ask 9,900 people today about who ruled Spain between what the year like 480 and like for almost 500 years, 400 years, who ruled Spain?
Muslims.
The Moors. Yeah.
Yeah,
They, that's why Spanish are
Sa'ad
so.
ibn Abi
That's why
Waqqas. He
Spanish are so
invaded.
darker skinned. They're a part of Europe. Even the Portuguese are light skinned. Why are the Spanish dark skinned? Like,
Because they've been raped by the fucking
they
Muslims, by
were.
the
They were.
Arabs.
Yeah. I think I forget what it was. Like 480 years. The Moors. But then they started advancing to France, and it was Prince Orlandi that stopped them. Or who knows? That could have, if the Muslims could have made it in through France and into Europe, could have been a lot different. Lisa's here.
Okay, Red Dog asked you a question, Anakin. He said, "What's the Black Flag Army?" He wants to know
Which
that.
Black Flag Army? Which one? You're talking about ISIS? Is it a Muslim flag or what? What kind of flag?
He's asking
You a
you a
question, Red
question, Red
Dog.
Dog, from Persia. He said from
From
Persia.
Persia.
Hmm.
The flag, the Black Flag
From
Army from
army from
Persia.
Persia. Yeah.
I don't know if Persia have a Black Flag Army. No,
He
are you
said
talking
he
about
got
the
him.
Shia?
Hmm. We're
Is he talking
explaining.
about this, the Shia faction?
Yeah,
There's two
explain.
factions in Islam. The
Elaborate more,
Sunni,
Red Dog, if you could, please, in the chat.
yeah, the Sunni carries the green flag, the Shia the black flag.
Hmm.
It's a Muslim.
He
The
said Muslim.
Shia
Listen
call
to what
for
he said.
Ali ibn Abi Talib, but the Sunni still call for Muhammad because when Muhammad died, there was two. Uh, one was his name was Abu Bakr as-Siddiq, and the other one was Ali ibn Abi Talib, which he was married to Muhammad's daughter. He was his son-in-law, Ali, and he was a good warrior, great warrior actually. So Ali wanted to become the next prophet for Islam, but the Sunnis, there was no Sunnis back then. The rest of them said no. We want Abu Bakr as-Siddiq because he is very, very intelligent and he can plan good wars. You know, Futuhat al-Islamiyah is called Islamic Futuhat. They call them uh, like free the nations from their old systems and shit like that. It's just bullshit. Invasion, Islamic invasion. So they disputed and the empire fell. They became two sects. One became Shia and one became Sunni. So how it started by the assassination of Ali ibn Abi Talib. They got him killed. And then with his kids, Hassan and Hussein, they went and they poisoned Abu Bakr as-Siddiq. And he died. And then the kids of fucking Abu Bakr as-Siddiq came and they slaughtered Hassan and Hussein while they were praying. And that's why the Shia, till this day, they whip themselves because the guards fell asleep while those two were praying to their Allah. And they came and they slaughtered the guards, and they felt it was their fault for letting this shit happen, the Shia. So they wore the dark flag around their heads because actually it was not a dark flag. It was they shamed themselves. They burned sa'af, which is a
Your
date
finger
tree
right here.
You know,
leaves,
I do.
make a charcoal, and they put it on their head as to shame
Okay.
themselves. It's an ancient practice.
Sorry.
So, and then they became warring each other, and then they stopped, and then it became Khilafah. Khilafah came because some motherfucker in Syria called for it, and then their age of prosperity ended, and the collapse of Islamic empire came to an end. And when he revived it back, he created the Khilafah. So Khilafah came as a Sunni, but the Shia did not join with them. And when the Crusade Wars happened, that's why there's so many Shia and less Sunni, because the Sunnis went and fucking attacked Europe, and they took over Spain and France. They were at the gates of fucking Paris when the Germans and the Swedish and the Norwegians, and then later joined by the forces of United Kingdom, English, came down, ran hell on them, sacked them back all the way to Jerusalem.
Mm-hmm.
But in modern fake
First,
history, they call it Crusade Wars. It's not a Crusade Wars.
no,
It's actually the defensive of Europe war.
yeah,
Because
it
when we
was.
studied in Iraq, even Iraq, though it's Muslim, they don't call it Crusade War. Only in their theology class, which is Islamic class. They call it Crusade War, but in history, they call it the European versus Islamic Wars.
No,
So the Europeans versus Islam.
yeah, the Moors were coming into France.
Yeah.
Actually, it was the first battle, the first 10, Prince Orlandi,
Mhm.
who totally outnumbered, fought off the Muslims,
Egypt, they invaded.
and then they got
Um,
reinforcements,
yeah,
and
back then
and
Egyptians they were
and
still have their own gods and goddesses, and there were Christians mainly, some Jews over there too. They all got slaughtered,
yeah, oh
all of
yeah,
them.
they killed everyone.
Yeah.
It's like you believe you about Allah? No, okay, off with your head. Would you like your head on your shoulders? Uh, Probably a good quick way to go though. Kind of shocking. How long would it take your brain to shut down? Wouldn't take long without the blood flow and the oxygen. Probably pass out within, how long do you think? 10, 15 seconds? 20? That's still a long time, man. When you're
Yeah,
you're laying there
but
ahead.
let me
You're
explain
laying there
something to
ahead.
all of you.
You're a fucking head laying on the ground and looking at your body like, oh man. All right, goodbye, everybody.
Well, when it comes to Islam, these who follow Islam, they don't migrate. There's no such a thing Muslim migrators from Muslim countries. They actually invade in a way under guise like false flag.
They're doing it now.
Yeah.
Europe's totally invaded.
Oh, Europe is done. Is
Europe is
conquered.
done. You're at least Western Europe. Some of the countries in Eastern Europe are got their shit
Well,
in
they
one
can't go
bag.
Eastern Europe because Russia will fucking crush them.
Yeah,
They did one time, if you remember, back in during Obama era, they bombed a school in Russia, killed kids, and Russia retaliated by killing over 100,000 Muslims down in Kazakhstan and all these areas. And they said, next time you try this, we don't give a shit. We will wipe fucking Kaaba from existence. Vladimir Putin actually said that. He said, I will wipe Islam from the face of the earth. I will actually wipe Earth from existence if I have to.
can you
They
blame
got
them?
2,500 fucking 50 megaton each. 2,500 50 megaton nuclear weapons.
Oh,
Russia.
yeah, they can.
You think you can fucking go to war with a country that can, if it launches them all at one time, there will be no human race left,
Oh, hell no. And then America
including
launched.
themselves.
America
It's like
launched
it's
theirs.
like
Oh, it's mad.
yeah,
Mutually assured destruction.
yeah.
Mad. It is mad.
So it never happened again in Russia. That's
It,
why.
it's gonna happen someday. God said He will not destroy this earth with water any ever again. What's left? Earth, wind, and fire.
Yeah.
I mean, if you were the big guy in the sky, would you be too happy right now with what the fuck's going on here? People are so lost. I mean, but would you want to wipe them all out? Like, shoot. It's beyond my comprehension. So, above my pay grade. Man. So, but I have my thoughts. I'm just like, I couldn't do it. Why? Why?
Because we're humans. That's why.
Yeah.
We're a
yeah.
very weak species.
Oh,
I mean, regardless to how intelligent we are, that we think we are intelligent, We
Yeah,
are
we are,
very weak.
and they're making people more and more
Physically
weak.
and mentally, we are
They're
weak.
they're making people more and more weak, physically and mentally now.
Yeah.
Nobody has to do nothing. Just they don't even like have any. People don't even want to work anymore, do anything.
Don't think God pays attention to politics. Where do you think politics came from? Religion.
Yeah, control.
Mhm.
Control is where it all came from.
Religious institutions tells you, look how many, just in Christianity, which I got nothing against it. I actually admire it. I admire Jesus Christ. He's a fucking awesome
Yeah,
character.
the message.
Um,
Yes, the
but
message is awesome.
in Christianity, look how many sects there are.
Yeah,
Just Christianity.
because people just can't get it right.
Yeah.
Not saying that I know it's right, what's right or wrong, but I think like someone earlier said, for like
Yeah, because when I
if
grew
you,
up in Iraq, we had no sects. We had one church, and it was called the Church of the East.
yeah, but someone earlier said
That was
that,
it.
that if you're not born again, I don't want nothing to do with you. I'm like, what? Are
That's
you
institution. That's not.
are you really? Yeah, you're. That's a person that is institutionalized,
Yeah,
and you know what? That's a person that lives in fear, and you know what that is what it's like to be a slave.
exactly. They enslave your mind.
Yep, exactly. They lock you in to this little
It's a
thing
yeah. It was an
that
ancient
we're
weapon
right,
used.
that we are right, and the rest of the world is wrong. This is what you got to do.
Exactly. You're
You
not.
know,
You don't have a right to question things. I'm like,
no,
what the
and
fuck?
think.
Come on, man.
They don't want you to
How could I
think.
not have a right to question something?
They don't want you to think. Come on, like if you're not born again, you're no good. That means the greatest Buddhists that live on this planet. There's, I mean, so many good people, but oh, you're not born again. You cannot reach the kingdom of God. Oh, you're cursed. Oh, you heathen. Don't talk to me. Well, if you're like that, I really don't want to talk to you. If you're like that, there's nothing to talk about.
Exactly.
That's sad. That's really sad.
I
That's
always kept my faith to myself until recently when everybody started. No, we want to know. We just want to, want to understand what is your faith about. When I opened up a little bit, and then all of a sudden I get judged, and I'm like, you know what?
yeah,
If just speaking of what I have for myself, to myself, just somebody asks me about it and I speak of it in reply leads to such fucking persecution. Fuck that. I don't want that. I don't want to deal with that person. I
no,
really don't.
there's no respect.
Yeah, there is no
Nobody
self-respect,
cares or feels. If you feel the spirit or whatever you want to call it, just
There's different types of fear. There's of course fear of the higher power, something
I
we
was I
cannot
was saying
understand.
if you feel
If you feel it, yeah,
that
well, that whole
that
good luck
righteous,
on that while they're busy watching Kim Kardashian's fucking
yeah,
silicone ass.
yeah. But then
They too busy with
I
material.
mean, people that really feel, you know, what really matters. I'm old. When I did work, I just, but I still did everything. I never hurt anyone. Worked hard and just
That's right.
did what I did and did it to the best of my ability. Hurt no one. Made my boss money. Made me money. And respected his equipment.
I met people complaining at work about some people making more money than they do. I said, you know why? They say, why? I said, because they value themselves.
Mm-hmm.
They
Yep.
value themselves more than the money they make. That's why they ask for more money, because they consider their time as priceless. That's calling value in yourself. And the experience they have in the life that they carry in education, they see themselves, they weigh it between themselves and how much time they're going to spend to gain that money. So they want the least time and the more money because they value themselves. And if you don't value themselves, you can be flipping burgers at fucking whatchamacallit, McDonald's,
Yuck.
while having PhD in engineering.
Exactly. But
You know?
nobody today seems to even want to. Well, I think with the COVID handouts, and I don't know.
Yeah.
They say there's a worker shortage, but then they say it's the lowest level of unemployment in a long time. Well, that doesn't make sense. It's like, I guess people are just getting paid to stay at home. You know, I don't know what's going on. I don't. You can't make sense or up and down of what anything's going on today.
Hmm. No, Lisa, YouTube hate free speech. They hate First Amendment. Since Bill Clinton signed the comment into an act, 1996, there was no YouTube back then, by the way.
No.
All these fucking like search engines, like platforms on the internet, they could get away with it, with anything they could
And
do.
that's what I'm saying. The truth. The truth is the truth. They hate free speech. Basically,
Yeah, they don't like
they don't
free
like
speech.
what you say. If you speak your mind, they have a problem with it. Always.
They booted me many
I'm
times
sick of
from YouTube.
crybabies. I'm tired of crybabies. Oh, this hurts my feelings. That's life. Everything in your life is gonna hurt your feelings. I've been hurt and bullied and all this stuff in my life. I don't let that shit define who I am today. What it should do is make you stronger, not weaker. You know what? That's all I said. You know
That's
what?
fine.
Look,
Shane
man,
187 is
I'm gonna
entitled
spend. You know what? Yeah, it's all about entitlement. Oh,
by his
so
opinion.
good. You didn't down nobody. I'm not downing anybody on my channel. I will never do that. But don't disrespect me or people on my channel.
If that person believes
I'm true
YouTube
to
doesn't
myself.
discriminate, that's
But I will
fine.
tell you,
You
don't
know,
come in
they
here and
haven't
disrespect women.
experienced it
Don't
yet.
come in
So
here and
when
do
they
that.
experience it, they will know.
Exactly. You know what? But I don't come in here and have fake people come in my channel and then they show their body parts, how disgusting and nasty they are. I don't want to see that.
Mm.
I don't want, I'm going to protect my channel from sick people and sick minded people that are so disrespectful, that have disregard for anything. It's all about them being stupid and acting childish. You know what? You do you, I'll do me. Go play with your coloring books and crayons. Do you. Do what you need to do in the corner. Leave me alone. I'm not harming you. What am I doing so wrong? You know what?
Nothing.
This is what true free speech is about. Talk about what I want to talk about. What's
Your
going on?
boyfriend is a tiger. Your husband is a tiger. What do you
Uh-huh.
think goes wrong from there?
Uh-huh. He met his tigress. That's what it is.
Look at him. He's a tiger.
I should have went by the name Black Panther.
You're living with a tiger. Come on, girl.
Yeah, he's got his queen. He's got his queen. You know, we're an even balance. You know, that's a good relationship. You know, every relationship has its ups and downs and stuff, but we're
It's
here for
good
each
to
other. You
argue
know,
sometimes.
we've been through so much, but we're still here. as a couple.
That's how do you think my mom gave birth to me? She was arranged to my dad. They never loved each other. They had to fight. So they
Mhm.
figured out in order
Yeah,
to have sex, they have to fight. And
yeah,
then they give you
exactly.
that sex.
The whole, you know what? No matter exactly. You know, you know, it doesn't matter. You eventually love the person. You go through so much, and you fall in love with them. You know, that's life.
Yeah. People ask me, you have
As
exes. I
long
said,
as they're not abusing
where are
you
you from? I said,
or anything.
well,
If they're physically abusing you, that's not a relationship. That's not. That's violence. You don't need to be in that type of relationship. I've been there before. I've
well, I'm
been through a
sorry.
lot of shit in my life. But you know what? I was an angry person. It took me 10
You
years.
shouldn't let anger
Back.
get to you, girl. You're
No,
a
no,
cool
no,
cat,
no.
man.
What I dealt with and stuff
I
like that.
know.
It took me years from dealing with that person, being angry at them. It took me 10 years to rebuild myself and get over the anger.
I learned
And
how
I
to
am so
control my
happy I met
anger, you
Tom.
know?
He's been so good to me when we met. Like we had issues, but you know what? We always talked about it. We always come back to each other, and we never went to bed mad. Never. I mean, right now, like with him going through what he's health wise, we sleep different hours. But you know what? We talk about it before I go to bed if we have a problem. But
Girl, what do you mean talk about action, girl? Shit. Jump on your man. Say, come here. I got something for you.
uh, it's not possible. I am not going there right now. I love the man very dearly. I don't care.
And Tom is
I
like,
mean, you know what?
Anunnaki, go fuck yourself, man. I'm
Yeah,
tired
not
of
you
that
know
shit.
what? I want to tell people, sex is not about.
It's important in a relationship.
It's not always important, but you know what?
It's
It's
very
kind of you're like
important.
lusting after this person. It's part of the relationship, but it should not always be a part of the relationship.
It is part of the relationship.
I said it's part of it, but it shouldn't be always about it.
No,
You
it's
can
not
have that
always
physical,
about it, but
yeah,
it's a
because
major
people like
part
get like, oh, let's
of
fuck
a
like rabbits
relationship.
all the
You
time.
know?
No, it's doing more with that person, connecting with that person. Like
Well, it
talking with
depends
that
what
person,
kind of
communication.
relationship it is. That's true. It
I know
depends
some
what
people
kind
that
of
it,
relationship it is.
it's like we'll just marry because we're fuck bunnies. Yeah, I kind of had that. That's all I had. I didn't
Well,
feel real. I did not feel real
I
love
was
when I was
born.
married.
I was
I
forged.
thought I was in love, but no. You know what? What came out of that first relationship? I had three beautiful kids. You know what? And I loved them dearly, and I never treated them different. I treated them all the same, but that's how I was. You know, everything that was broken, but you know what? But I'm just saying they were the best things in my life, and I have two beautiful grandsons. I had a man that came in my life and helped try to raise my kids, who had no kids of his own. We almost had a child, but I'm not going to get into that. But
You know how my mom and my dad used to communicate with each other?
hmm
Sometimes. So my mom asked my dad, he doesn't answer her. She asked him, he doesn't answer her. She goes to the kitchen, grab a pan and throws it at him. He looks at her, he grabs his shoe and throws it back at her.
that was
He
her
goes
cue.
back to the kitchen and grabs the fucking that cylinder that you make the dough with, the wooden one.
Yeah.
I forgot what is it called. And then she brings a colander with her. You know the
A
colander,
rolling pin?
like a deep dish with the holes in it. Colander.
That's not.
Yeah.
That's a
And she
terrible
throws it
relationship.
at, and my dad grabs the
That's a
fucking
violent
dough and throws it at her.
relationship.
Next thing you know, they're throwing shit at each other, and us kids running around like, holy fuck, hell is coming to us.
Yeah,
And we ran
exactly. That's a
the
violent
whole
relationship.
Next thing I know, in the morning, they kissing each other. and we're like, what the fuck just happened?
Oh, 1 minute we're violent. No, that's a twisted relationship. That's what we
Yeah,
call
when I grew older, I asked my mom and my dad, I said, so if you didn't love each other and you so fucking like, why couldn't you just leave? Leave each other. Just tell no.
Mhm.
That's it. I don't want to be with you. And they both
Mhm.
laughed at me so hard. I
Yeah.
was like, what's so funny about it? My dad looked at me. He said, because you were born, you idiot. That's why we stayed together, because you were born.
Wow.
I
Hey,
was like,
Topspin. Hello,
I
hello.
was dumbstruck. I was like,
Good to
oh
see you.
shit, that makes actually more sense.
Yeah. It was violent, but we stayed together for you guys. No,
What's
I lived
happening,
a violent.
Thompson?
I lived with my ex, and he done some fucked up shit. I will not. I don't want to go back there. Never will I want to go back there. But I'm telling
Pornhub.
you, Tom's the best
Pornhub.
relationship ever had. We were in tune with each other. We communicated effectively. When I fell in love with him head over heels. And that
Well,
was
that's
true love
great.
because I felt it. I felt it from the first time we were intimate. I never had that in my first relationship.
I
I
am.
never had a soul like it's unexplainable. Like when you're like intimate with that person, your souls intertwine. That's true love. When you
Yeah,
have
it's a
that
unity.
soul
Yeah.
connection, that's real love.
That's what's called a real marriage. You don't need a fucking priest to tell you that, or
Yeah.
a church, or a temple, or anybody. It's a union between male and female, and they both unite. That's
Yeah.
why it's called a union.
hmm I
You
don't.
know,
I'm just tired of this.
they
Like
merge with each
because
other in the
exact.
sweaty
I'm
fucking
married,
battle
not by a church.
under
I'm not
the bed
married by
sheet.
the law. The
And then
government
you start
tells me to.
forging little
My
Lisa
God.
running around.
Uh, we did have a child, but it I lost it. So I was like a couple months, and the baby ended up in the toilet. So, you know, so
Topspin. Read what Topspin just wrote down.
oh stop! You dragged his drink, and he's been chained up for the basement ever since. Nah, Tom's own man. He was a hard worker. He's a truck driver. I never dated a truck driver, and I met him. We talked for on. I didn't meet him on one of those. What the fuck is it? Those chat things. Uh, GoFish.com and all these Christian shit. I met him on a phone line. You know, I've talked to other ones and they were all fucking freaks. But him and I spent a couple months talking, and we would spend hours on the phone just talking. He'd call me,
Hmm.
and we until we each other fell asleep. Yeah,
Well,
and then
Shane
we decided to
187
meet.
gets his intimacy from
Basement.
Pornhub.
He's beautiful. Oh, Topspin.
Hey, that's the safest
Silly.
way,
But
man.
you know what? He doesn't go as far as Bebo does, being disrespectful. Topspin like jokes around a lot.
I never been to Pornhub. I keep hearing about it, keep hearing about it. One day I'm gonna go and check it out.
What Pornhub?
Yeah.
Oh, get the hell out of there! You don't
I
know
swear
what
to you,
it's in
I've never
for,
been.
man. There's fucking. I don't want to get deep into it. There's. I would not go there. I would stay away from it.
Nasty, huh?
Yeah, nasty ratchet people lying. People pretend to be something and they're not. Yeah, you, you don't find there's some ratchet trash. That's what I
Well,
call ratchet.
thanks for the heads up.
No, you don't need to go on that site. You know what? You want a real person.
I never been into any of those. like adult
Yeah.
entertainment shit.
You know what? Don't even avoid
I did
all
buy
internet
sometimes.
shit and all that shit. Find somebody when you go out. Find some. If you really want somebody, find them when you go out. Be yourself. If you
I
really want
did buy
somebody,
physical CDs sometimes just to watch them. The reason I bought those CDs actually were videotapes back in Iraq because we couldn't have models to paint from. They're not allowed like nude model in our class. So I had to buy fucking video. And we
why
had
the
a
hell would you want
television.
that?
Put it in there and I pause it and I start
This is
drawing
what I
the
got a problem with you
titties,
guys.
the body, the
You buy these
muscles,
fucking nude
the
videos.
butt, the
A
vagina,
woman,
everything.
the women with plastic asses, plastic tits, and this is why
Yeah, well,
nobody can
back
find
then
a woman.
everything was next
We have
level.
to have the perfect woman. Ooh, the model. You know what?
Yeah.
Some of them are dingbats.
I used to pay. I used to meet, like,
Oh,
I used to
so,
go
so
in
you would rather
Michigan.
pay for
In
pussy?
Michigan, I used to, when I came to the United States, they brought me to Detroit, Michigan.
I love you.
So in Detroit, there was a nightclub that was called 747.
Yeah.
It was a 3-floor club. I used to go there and find nice, beautiful girls, good body.
Mm-hmm.
So I used to, we used to dance everything. And I tell them I'm an artist and I'm interested in painting you nude. I
Mm-hmm.
will pay you. How
Mm-hmm.
much? $200. This is my address. This is my phone number. Come with your boyfriend if you have a boyfriend. I don't care. I'm not going to do anything. So they used to come. And lo and behold, they didn't believe. They thought like it was a war. They said, well, bring anybody with you. They bring with the girlfriends and shit. They sit there and I said, okay. They see I have a fucking complete full studio there. Oh,
Hey, can you
oh.
have thought
I
I
said, what
have
did you expect?
ladies' room and
Business. You're gonna have to sign a contract with me here, and I'm paying you $200. You're gonna stand here as long as I want you to stand, at least no more than 2 hours. That's $100 an hour. And I used to draw them live, standing in front of me. Just give me a pose where I want to train, keep my hands shaped in drawing human anatomy. Anatomy means all entire body, the muscles and the neck and the shoulders, triceps, everything, the buttocks muscles and the thighs and and then sometimes I pose them backwards so I can understand how is the nerve going through the fucking muscles in the back. Where is your knee? In the back of it. Because I had some problems because we were not allowed in Iraq to have nudes. Fucking Muslims.
wow.
Mhm.
I'm sorry, I had to leave. I told you I was trying to tell you I had to go to
Back in the 60s, we were
the
allowed.
ladies'
When
room. But
Saddam
I'm
Hussein
back.
came, we were not allowed. So everything you find arts in Iraq back in the 60s,
Wow.
they didn't allow it anymore. It used to be public, like, public
I was only
goes
born in
art
'66.
museum.
I was born in the '60s, but I was born in '66.
That
Right
was
on
closest
Veterans
thing
Day.
to like porn I ever been with. Never had porn. The only sex I had was real sex. Like,
Yeah, I
oh,
rather,
you girl?
you know what? I rather have real sex and intimacy.
Yeah, you gotta have foreplay. They taught me. Trust
Oh,
me. They taught me.
foreplay.
American women are the
Uh,
best. They
you
taught
know
me
what?
everything.
It's all the state of mind. You need the physical intimacy. It's like
Yeah.
you got like, oh, please this person. Let's do it dog style. Let's suck dick. Let's pussy. Let's do it this way. Let's do it that way. Yeah, it's a fine line.
It's not that. You have to have foreplay first.
Okay, you can have foreplay, but you know what? It's like minds wander, okay, to perversion.
Mm.
Like, oh, you gotta dress a certain way. That's the only way I like it. That's what turns me on.
Not really.
No,
It's up to the women.
your woman should turn you on. Okay.
Yeah, well, it's up to the woman.
And you
how
know
she
what?
wants
Your
to-
man should turn you on. Okay. It should be a total mutual agreement. That's the way I see it. Okay. I don't. It's like, yeah. Sometimes you want to feel sexy and dress sexy. You want to change things up in your relationship. That's fine, but please talk it over. There are people that just like don't do that in a relationship. They don't talk about it with their spouse. But this is the fine line I draw. Don't say you want to do some threesomes or twosomes or that, because that's the total fuck up when you mess up your relationship.
Yep.
There's a lot of jealousy and something like that. That should be what's in your bedroom stays in your bedroom. That's it.
Yes. Yes.
And that's the way I feel as a woman. It's about, you know, pleasing each other. It's not all about the one person. There's two people involved. Two, not one. It's not all about the man. It's not all about the woman. It's about each other and discussing it. Or else you're going to have a total relationship back down. It doesn't make you unchristian like, unreligious like. It's what you do. It should be about each other. And that's it. What's in your bedroom stays
The
in your
small things that counts in a relationship
Get up here. You
pretty much keeps the relationship going. Out of the whack, I used to go and I I'm not gonna mention names. Just, she was with me for 3 years, and
You don't have to mention relationships.
I'm not
You
gonna
don't mention
name.
that person's name. You can discuss it,
Yeah, and
It's life.
out of the
It's,
whack, I used to go and then I bought her one time a simple bracelet. You know, there was beads look like hearts and stuff like that, of flowers and stuff. Because she loved daisy flowers. So I went to an artisan. He made daisy flowers look like out of beads.
mhm.
And then I went and I picked it up, paid him money, and then I just put it there on her desk. She had a little desk there. She worked for AT&T,
Mhm.
and she had her. Yeah, back then there was no laptop. It was just those.
Hey, bro,
Desktop.
can you give me a second? I need to run to the fridge
Sure,
real quick.
sure.
So give me a second. I have to take my headsets off.
That's 1 second. Second is over.
I'm back. Sorry about that.
Welcome back, Lisa. You're late.
No, I had to empty the ashtray, and I had to get us each beer.
Yeah, so I bought her something tiny, small, and then I put it on the desk. And when she came, she saw it. Oh, is that for me? I said, yeah.
I'm a sinner.
Oh, she was happy about it. She was happy, gave me a hug and a kiss, and then
Yeah.
we went doing our thing.
Mhm.
Like a week later, I see an art pencil
Mhm.
set on my artwork desk. I was like, oh. She goes like, I love you. Just a little tiny sign. I love you. Thank you. These little things keep a relationship going.
Exactly. When
It doesn't have to be
I'm gonna
something
go to work,
exquisite and expensive.
and I would like, help him pack his lunch, and I would stick like little love notes in his lunchbox so he has a good day. He even came home the one time when me and the kids were at the pool. I took him to the pool. We lived in an apartment complex and stuff like that. He would bring because he drove truck for a living. He drove it for 18 years. You know, we came back, dried off and stuff like that, got our showers, got
Yeah.
settled, and he was out there. He pulled up in his truck, and I climbed up at the door. It was really cool. I came back and by to stop on his break, before he got his next load, and came back, by to see me. And I told him me and the kids were at the pool. It was nice. He was like showing me like his truck. I would love just to get in there and just have right around the lot, but I didn't want to get him in trouble. But he didn't want to, he didn't want to get in trouble. He just came by, it's like, check baby. But to him, my whole changed. He's done a lot more for me like than my ex-husband did. It was funny. He bought me jewelry. He always surprised me. Like the one time, like it was. I think it was like Valentine's, and
Mm.
they bought a dozen of roses, and there were two teddy bears with it. He said, "Go open." I heard just knock the door. I was like, "Oh shit!" But I'm coming to get arrested for child support. I'm not gonna get into that. I'm not gonna tell anybody about that shit. It was just a bunch of crap because I was going through a bad time in my life. But he said, just go up there. He was laughing. He was like, what the fuck? I'm like, what the fuck are you laughing about? This is not funny. So there, we had these people that you can look out in the hallway. I did.
Oh
Here's
my
I
God.
standing out there with a dozen of roses and these teddy bears. Are you Lisa? I'm like, yeah. And he's sitting there laughing in my face the whole fucking time. I'm like, I could have cried. I'm like, are you serious? It was a beautiful moment. That he bought me a real diamond necklace. I mean, a necklace with a heart that had real diamonds in. It was beautiful, heart necklace. He says, "This is my heart. You're my heart." He's
Yeah.
done more for me, and he would get upset at me about certain things. He was right about it. That he is my true love.
Well, I fell in love once, and that was
Mhm.
it. I tried.
Yeah.
I couldn't. I couldn't love another girl or another woman. I just couldn't. I tried. I really tried. It's just
Yeah,
like
because
I would hurt
the
them
problem
if
is,
I would fucking be
it's
with them
all
because I love, but I'm not in love. You know what I'm saying? When you're in
you have
love
to
with
tap.
somebody, you give them your life. And I fell in love with one girl, but my family and her family, they didn't want us to get married due to the fact that we were a little young. We were like 16 and 14. I was 16, she was 14. And they said, "Oh, you gotta, wait a little more." I said, "I'll wait. I don't care." So when I waited, when I was 18, I was ready, to go and get her because I was accomplished by age of 18.
Hmm.
It's just I went to the war, and then they decided, "Oh no, you can't have her," because they're afraid I'm gonna go to war and she's gonna be a freaking widow. But not even my family knew I had so much money, and when I told them I had the money, it was already too late.
Yeah.
Man, I went berserk on my family. I almost wiped my family off the face of the earth. Seriously. I
Wow.
had my gun pointed at my mother and my father,
Wow.
demanding them to let me know where did they move, because that's how much madly in love we were with each other.
Yeah.
I used to go sneak to their home. See, homes back in Iraq, they have what we call gada. Gada is like a roof.
Hmm.
It's a flat roof with walls around it. It's built out of concrete. So I climb from and on the top you have the water tanks, emergency supply water tank, just in case, you know, there's water shut off, emergency water shut off from the city line.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Pipe busted, shit. They fix it. By the time they fix it, you still got a 200-gallon water tank on top of your roof, and the pipes goes down. So it's climbing with those pipes, and we go and we kiss each other. It's like fucking 4 o'clock at the dawn in the
Oh
morning,
wow.
just to kiss each other, and then I go down and run away. Leave.
Sneaky.
Yeah. Used to bring her roses, flowers, everything she wanted. You know.
Yeah,
One
because
time she
you
said,
you
"I
were
want
young.
a baklava." You
You were
know what
young
baklava?
and in love.
It's
But
a Middle Eastern cookie, sweets.
here's another thing, Naki. When you're young like that, once you get older, sometimes you could, even though you're young at a young age, you can also grow apart. You got to see things about different relationships. Yeah, there's some people that hang in there for a long time, but sometimes people grow apart. I understand you came from a different culture.
I
Like
can't.
the what's yeah,
I don't know. I tried. I couldn't.
try. But you know what? Naki.
Her name, you gotta understand.
Mhm.
Every time I go to the doctor, I complain about pain in my heart. And every time I go to the doctor, he does a scan, and when the scan shows up, her name is carved in my heart.
She does.
Did you get
Does
it?
he see it? Yeah,
That's how much I
your heart
fucking
aches
love
for
her.
that person. Sometimes I understand it takes a while to get like she's in your heart forever. But sometimes you have to move on. It's hard because you really love this person. You really did it. You're not letting anybody else in. You're blocking real true love that you can find because you're so focused on that person from the past. You can't move forward because you still love that
Okay,
person.
I went to Australia in 2014. I visited my family there.
It's like it works.
I went to visit them, and everybody was happy to see me. I was very happy to see them all. Little that I knew, my mom, Sneaky Snake, she went with her old ladies friends. You know how old ladies are. They are very sneaky, man. I gotta tell you, these nanas and freaking when they reach age of 70, they are fucking so smart. Like
Oh
they really
yeah,
trick you.
they would do. Yeah, they like
Oh, they ganged up and they went with these girls, with these women, other women. The first they came, all of them, just to see me, and they were all checking me out. I had no clue what the fuck was going on.
mm,
Apparently, what they were doing, they were preparing those brides, beautiful brides. I'm telling you, they were so fucking gorgeous.
mm,
They brought them into our house, and they all sat in there. This is like after 1 week. I came there as I got out of the shower and I'm like, what the fuck? There's people here. I was like, Mom,
they yeah they were
call my
basically
mom.
trying to do an arranged
Jesus
marriage.
Christ, you got
Uh,
people here. Why didn't you tell me? I need my clothes, please. She brought me my clothes, and I went there and I greeted all of them and I'm like, I knew then right away. I said something is not right. Why there's nothing but fucking girls filling our living room? Like a guest room. There's nothing but fucking girls.
mm,
And they're all young. They're like 21, 25. The oldest one was like 30.
wow.
Yeah, and then drank and we ate dinner. I mean, lunch. I'm sorry. It was lunch back then. It was like, yeah, it was like 11 o'clock, 12 o'clock in the noon. So by 1 o'clock, we were all eating everything we finished. And then they came, all the old ladies, they came. It's like, come here. They stood me right in front of them. They say, pick one, hitting me on my shoulder. Pick one. Which one you like? You get her married. I was like, are we in a fucking cattle, bet or something? Are you selling me something? What is this? You know. So I said, okay, you tricked me to this. I'm gonna get you back. I said, all right, I'll take the third one from the right for Sunday, the fifth one for Monday, the one next to her for Tuesday, and the other one says, I was saying that my mom, Shrek, she fucking slapped me. Like,
Mm.
what do you mean? Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. You can't marry all of them. I said, why not? Only one. I said, well, I don't see her here. Where is she? That's when she realized, oh shit, he hasn't forgotten. I said, what did you think? You thought I forgot about her? I didn't forget about her. So I told the girls, I said, you're all beautiful, and I'm sure better men than I am should deserve you. Better men than I am, I told them. Really, you deserve better than I am because I will fucking hurt you if you marry me because I don't love any of you. I can't.
Mhm.
Even if I love you, I will never be in love with you.
Exactly.
And they realized back then, all of them, but they were happy, to know that I told them the truth. And they actually kind of admired me and then they wanted to date me more. I said, you don't understand. I still love the girl who I lost, and you
Yeah.
can't
Exactly.
replace her. You have to
Exactly.
understand that.
Yeah.
It took them a while to digest it because they're
Yeah.
hungry for good men. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I told them I'm not a good man. I was in the fucking two wars and I did things that are horrible. I'm ashamed of, and I'm not a good person. You deserve better than me. Go find your men.
Well, you
Each
know
to
what,
their own.
bro? There's a lot of things that people do in their life that they regret. You know, they feel like they're not a good person, but you did what you did and had to do what you had to do. You know, that
You
doesn't
know why I did
define
what I did? Because
that
I'm
does
always
not
true to
define
myself.
who you are today.
Because I'm true to myself.
Exactly. You have to stay true to yourself,
Yes, you
as
have to.
everybody should. Everybody should stay true to themselves and not change for somebody else. You know, you have regrets in life. You move on. I didn't say do not change.
Yeah,
I say
even if you are a weird
change
person,
yourself.
as long
That's
as
what I
you're
meant.
true to yourself, people will accept you. Even if you're odd, weird,
Yeah.
whatever you can think of that could be reflective as negative is not.
Yeah.
If you are true to yourself, regardless, you
Well,
like piercing and shit,
everybody that served in the
whatever.
military has done
I
something
know
wrong.
people, their body is full of
Yeah.
fucking tattoos, but they're true
Mhm.
to themselves. And
Exactly.
I respect them a lot.
Exactly.
I have gay
I mean,
friends.
that's why I stay true to
They're
myself.
fucking gay.
I'm not perfect, but I still stay true to myself. I stand my ground. I don't deal with bullshit. You know, life is life, and that's how it is. You know, everybody goes through shit, trials and tribulations, and that's the way it is. You know, there are people that like you were in a war, other people in the war. They've gone through shit, seen shit, but they do change. People do change. There are some people. There's a difference that people who do change. There are some people that just don't change. They keep following the same path over and over and over. They just don't. No.
So I will see her in the other side. That's why I love that song from Ozzy Osbourne. See you on the other side.
No. But you can see, yeah, Ozzy
Fucking
Osbourne is
love it.
pretty cool. Yeah, I love a lot of songs that
It
Ozzy.
reflects my fucking situation. That's why I
Yeah, there's
love
a lot of songs that reflect a lot of people's situation. You can love somebody, but if they ain't willing to love you back, and ain't willing to come back, they ain't worth it at all. It should tell you
it. Yeah.
time to move
She
on.
was not related to me, Red Dog. We were not related at all. Oh, we were not related by bloodline at all. It's just
No, Red Dog said
My
he went to
family and her
war.
family figured, oh, he's going to become a soldier. He's going to war, and we don't, you know, we don't want her. Her family actually, they didn't want her to become a widow in the future.
Oh,
That's what I found out later when I met her sister in Chicago. She came to Chicago as it was a coincidence. I was visiting my uncle. I actually have an uncle. He was in Chicago. See, my grandma, my mother's mother, died when my mother was young. My mother went through hell. When she was at age 9, her mother died, and she used to go sleep on her grave every fucking night with two Kengal dogs go with her just to protect her from the wolves in the village in the middle of the mountains. So my grandpa used to go and grab my mother and bring her back sleeping and put her back in her bed every fucking night until she was 13 when they got her engaged to my dad, which he was, I don't know, 18, 19. He was way older than her and he never loved her and she didn't love him. They were fucking not even ready to know who they are. I mean, they went through hell, both of them. And for that, I respect them. I love them. And I respect them a
yeah.
lot. I got nothing but respect for them. But that day when I pulled the gun on my family, that was the same night I tried to kill myself. It didn't go
Hey,
off.
hey, can you hold that up?
It really didn't go off.
And, brother, can you hold that up for a sec?
Sure. Hold what up?
No, I have
What
to.
do
I
you
have
want?
to go potty, and I'm like, my co-host is missing in action.
Mm.
Okay, I mute your mic, dummy. Okay,
Jesus, Mary and Joseph. Holy shlinkies. Ah, damn it, man. Damn it, Jim. She can't take that. Captain. Soranaki, you're gonna stay sad and alone the rest of your life? I guess he's checked out too. Talking to myself. Oh, I'm not my own words. Told her, I'm like, here, said, you gotta go. I'll take over. In their own little worlds. Yes, yes, yes. Yes, yes, yes. Anybody remember roller derby?
Mm.
When I was a little kid, used to watch it on Saturday afternoons. Especially love the women. They were brutal, man. They beat the shit out of each other. On this little track. I was like 8 years old. I'm like, what the hell is this, man? It's crazy.
Yeah, no child should see shit like that, man. I tell those American kids I meet them, I was like, listen, enjoy your youth while it lasts. Enjoy it. Have so much sex. Drink, party,
Mm,
but don't forget, you come first.
yeah.
You come first. Whatever you want, you have to go after it and get it.
No, I have to disagree with you, my friend. The woman comes first. Then you can come. Okay.
Well, until they get
If
married, then
if
it's a
you want
mutual.
if you
Yeah,
want a
both
happy
of them do it.
relationship, the woman comes first.
To men, women come first, but to the woman, a man should come first too. So it's both sides.
Yeah, but then women get upset. Not that I've ever
Oh, you're
experienced it.
talking about real women.
Talking about who comes first, like who's on
Yeah, you're
first,
talking about
she's
real
on
women.
second, and yeah. Use your microphone. Go ahead. Never mind.
It's hard to find real women today.
I'm just being silly.
All these bitches complain. All they do is complain and complain and complain. And what's up with that fucking purple hair, man? Purple hair. They got green hair now.
Probably
Bleached, golden, greenish, purplish. I mean,
probably purple down
shit,
below
are
too.
they competing with the what do you call that bird that flops his tail? Peacock. They
yeah.
competing with peacocks.
Yeah. Is the hair down below matched the hair on top? You ever went down there and seen purple hair? I never have. But then I've never been with a woman that had purple hair, so I don't know. You ever been with a woman with purple hair, Anunnaki?
Huh?
You ever been with a woman with purple hair?
No.
Yeah.
Have
You're
you?
alive. If I said, I just wondered if the top matches the bottom.
I heard purple haired females, they do a good BJ. That's what I heard.
Oh, they
Other
say
than that,
hook up with like a woman that's covered in tattoos. Hook up her, but she's wild shit, man. She'll do everything. She'll suck your cock until it comes out the back of her head.
I
No,
like red
thank you.
hairs.
Like redheads.
Wild.
Yeah, I don't like redheads. No, Lisa she's Auburn.
Topspin, he's asking who comes first. Well, whoever has less experience, of course.
Always got to please a woman first.
Yeah, foreplay is very important. You have to prime her, get her ready.
Yeah, for some people it's easier than others. But
I met a woman, but she was married, and we
that's not-
kind of clicked. We really clicked, and she was like really trying to get close to me, and I was really trying to get close to her, and then I said, this is wrong. We didn't do nothing. There's no kissing, nothing. It's just
yeah.
when we get close
that-
together, it's like
it's just-
we want to eat each other, We just want to melt in each other. But I told her, I said, I don't think we should do this. She
yeah,
said, I
moral.
know, yeah, my husband, he's a good man. I said, see, if you're not married, oh yeah, fuck yeah, I'll take you. That was only that woman and ever, like, I met was close to the girl I ever loved, but she was married. and I turned to my gods and I said, you motherfuckers, you have to drop me a married one.
You know what? Anarchy? You're gonna find her. You will. It's gonna be greater than you can ever imagine. You will.
Who's Wimjo
One Joe.
for blushings? Lisa in the chat room. Emojis. Yeah, there is. There you go. I'll show you. There's one that blushes.
Who's blushing? Am I embarrassing
There's
people again?
yeah, emoji for blushing.
Am I embarrassing people again?
No,
Maybe.
maybe.
Saying,
I'm just saying. I'm
I'm talking about
the
the emojis.
They don't have any for blushing
or
or like
embarrassed.
embarrassed.
Oh, who's blushing?
Third grade.
Third grade.
It was me.
For what?
You. For what?
Never mind. Never mind, Jelly Bean.
There's the blush right here. That's a blush.
Blushing means a red face. You know what I mean? Like women get embarrassed about certain things.
Well, you asked for a blush emoji. That's the blushy emoji.
Yeah, there is none. That's what I said.
So that's the one they put. Don't kill a messenger.
All right. Do I talk anything bad about my loved one, Tom?
I didn't say bad, but you talked a little personal.
That movie was named wrong. It's supposed to be Run Lisa Run, not Run Lula Run.
Run, Lisa, run. Run the fuck away. Hey, all right. I'm going to tell you this. Have you, any of you seen the movie Run, Rabbit, Run? I bet you none of you seen it.
No.
It was made in my hometown, Reading, PA. And we were actually in the movie.
Oh,
Yeah, we were at the door as kids. Yeah, there was a movie made, Run, Rabbit, Run.
did they pay you anything?
No!
Bastards.
Bastards, we were just at the
Yeah,
door.
the Jews. That's all.
Yeah. You give us nothing. Nope. When he was running at the end, yep. It was made in Reading, PA, yep. And nobody ever heard of it. You can't find it because the movie, like, it got destroyed and shit like that. You can't even find the copy or anything. Nope. All got destroyed. Yep.
I might can find it in the archive library. Put the name in the chat so I can copy it and paste it.
It's called Run, Rabbit, Run.
You ain't gonna find it.
No, you ain't
Put
gonna find
the
it. It was
spelling of
destroyed.
it in that
You
chat.
can't even get a copy of it. Period. It was destroyed.
Did you ever hear of the movie Plan 9 from Outer Space? That makes it, that's like a cinematic
Yeah.
epic compared to Run Rabbit Run.
Which one was it? From Outer Space?
Plan 9 from Outer Space. You never seen that? It's voted as like it's the worst movie ever made. It was actually Bela Lugosi's last movie. He died during it. It's-
Damn. No, I've never seen that.
yeah, Plan 9 from outer space.
Jesus Christ.
It's
Yes,
horrible.
my land. Oh, I'm just checking.
It's bad. A lot of them old bad B movies, they're actually entertaining because they're so bad. That one, if you can sit through that, you deserve $1,000 check.
Yeah, back then entertainment was all about entertainment, and then fucking CIA went into it. Ideology, politics, bullshit. Now we got gender fluid movies.
Oh,
They are so horrible. I mean, watching a three-legged cat
shit.
trying to hide its turd on an icy lake is more entertaining than that.
I know. Shit.
Cooking your food. No, he's eating his food. Yeah, we ordered stromboli tonight. Steak stromboli, all those. They're good.
She still didn't type the name of the movie in the chat.
Who, me?
Which movie? What movie did you mention?
Okay, hold on. I'm gonna find it.
I can't even remember what movie you were talking about. I was talking about Plan 9 from Outer Space. Shit.
There we go. I typed in it.
Run, Rabbit, Run.
Thank you.
You're not gonna find it because it's moved destroyed.
I think you can find it, but you have to pay for it. But
Okay, am I gonna find it?
Yeah, it was made in Reading, Pennsylvania.
yeah, if you ever want to see the town we live in, shit, there was that Patrick Swayze movie. It sucked. Shit. Fuck was the name of that?
Ghost,
No, it wasn't Ghost.
baby,
No.
Roadhouse.
No, those weren't filmed here. It sucked. Nobody even watched it. You probably wouldn't even know it. Tiger Warsaw. Tiger Warsaw. Patrick Swayze movie. It was filmed in my hometown. See a lot of city, a lot of towns and houses. Yeah, it's old decrepit steel town. One time was a great place to be and live and have jobs, make tons of money. And they took it away. You can't have these Bible loving. What did Obama call us in Pennsylvania? That we put God's guns in Bibles. Yeah. Type in and Lucky's still there. He fell asleep.
What year was it, mate? 71?
Tiger Warsaw or Run Rabbit Run? You're looking at Run Rabbit Run, right?
Was it made in 70s?
Yeah.
70s, yes?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm
She
gonna
was a
find
little
it.
kid. She was born in '66, so
It's got to be back in 71 or 70.
yeah. She said she was 7, 8 years old. Yeah.
No, I was 5.
5. Yeah, that would be 71. Okay. Yeah. But you're not even spelling your hometown right. You see how you spelled Reading? Look at your last post. Reading, it was a station boy, one side.
I
the other
said
two.
Run Rabbit Run. That's all I said.
At least I'm looking at it right here.
I can't see it.
What do you mean you can't see what you just wrote?
I said Run Rabbit Run. That's all I said.
You're not at the end of your. Go to the bottom of the post.
No, scroll back. Dummy. Oh, I didn't see anything. Nope, there's nothing already.
I'm looking at it right here. Posted at 3:58. Then you said you meant Red Dog, but it was writing. It was Red Dog.
I
I
just
just meant
Red Dog.
It's in the running.
Oh, I thought you were referring to Reading, PA. So
Oh.
that's the spelling for Reading, California, not Reading, Pennsylvania.
Reading is spelled
Okay, all
R-E-A-D-I-N-G.
right. I told you you were spelling Red Dog. Got it right. I explained myself, Lucy. I explained to you, Lucy.
Was this song in it?
It's red pie day, so every Friday that ever comes along, I get up early and sing this little song. Run, rabbit, run, rabbit, run, run, run. Run, rabbit, run, rabbit, run, run, run. Bang, 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 goes the farmer's gun. Run.
No,
Was that in it?
that's a song. You're not
That's
gonna
the
find a
song of the
movie.
right?
No, it's Run Rabbit Run. That's all they say. Run Rabbit Run, Run Rabbit Run.
I know, but that song was not in it, right?
No,
Okay.
there's no song. Nope. People just yelling, "Run Rabbit Run." You can't. I said it was destroyed. You know, it's like the old films. It was destroyed.
There was a reason for that.
Yeah,
I
I
wouldn't go
wouldn't.
back. I
I wouldn't
wouldn't go
never
back to writing that. I
I
would
would
be
be ashamed to make a movie in that because back in the old days, it wasn't that fucking bad. That's why it got destroyed. I will still talk about that movie today.
Anunnaki, look up Tiger Warsaw. It's a Patrick Swayze film, and it was filmed in Sharon, Pennsylvania, where I grew up, not right next to where we live now.
1971, I guess. I'm applying filters in the Internet Archive. There's 1,000 something about this movie run.
Red Dog, what was Tiger Warsaw about? Actually, I never really watched the movie. I see parts of it in people's houses that was filmed that I knew, but it was a horrible movie. It was totally bombed.
Oh shit, you're right. They can't find it.
What, Run Rabbit Run? Yeah,
It's
you
not in
can.
the archives.
No,
No,
it's not
not
complete.
I
I told
thought
you it was destroyed.
Yeah.
You have to give us a fucking movie that was destroyed. God damn, how unlucky can we be?
I think maybe her face wiped out all the fucking film, so they had to trash it.
Mhm.
Mm-hmm. Yes, they did. Last time I checked, they said they found the movie, but it was destroyed. It wasn't like totally intact because it was so old that they found the movie. Nope. It's not like the newest technology they have today. They didn't save it.
I was in the movie once.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was called Battle Under the Bed Sheets, starring my mom and my dad.
He's smart now. I was in the newspaper
I
twice.
was the hero that was born out of
I,
that
I
fucking
was I
movie.
was actually I was actually on the news as a kid. News and in the newspaper. And my son was in the newspaper, which was called the what was it, the Smart Shopper or something like that. It's like a little newspaper they had in Middletown. He was in there with his class, and they had this Christmas. No, it wasn't that. It was in I'm sorry. Where the fuck was it?
You
God,
gotta be in 2 minutes. Come on. What was the name of the song?
I know. I'm like starting to get brain dead because I'm like really tired.
Is it started raining there?
No, it's Mel. I probably my plants are gonna die because my veggie plants. I did water them, but we had rain, so it's like I should be down there feeding them, but they're okay.
Yeah.
The tomato plants has a flower on. I have to trim them the bottom, so they can grow like nice. Because you don't want all that flowering underneath, and then it weighs down everything, and you get fucking tomatoes on the ground, and so I'm learning all these techniques. I have peppers down there, so green peppers, and I have to watch them too. It's like, oh, they're starting to bud. I have one flower on my tomato plant. I have two down there in my yard, and I have two green peppers. But I mean, the peppers are budding, but I got to keep an eye on them. And I fucked up my zucchini plant, so I still got to put my scallions in and my green bean plant. So yeah, I went all for shit because the store shit. I don't know. Some are looking wicked lately.
I'm thinking going to watch a movie called John Wick.
That's not a bad movie. It's not. There's a lot of good movies out there.
I love Keanu Reeves.
Yeah. Keanu Reeves. Oh, I loved him in
Keanu Reeves is fucking amazing actor, man.
Oh yeah, he is. And you know what? He hates all the shit that's going on in
He
Hollywood.
loves his
He
guns. He
disappeared
loves
from
his
Hollywood.
guns and the motorcycle.
He doesn't want nothing to do with those assholes. Because he knows they're evil. I loved him in what's that movie? The Matrix. I loved
The
everything about
Matrix.
The Matrix.
Oh, I love him from when he was with Patrick Swayze.
Uh, you
You
gotta
remember
see
that
the
movie?
Matrix. Oh, it's good.
What was it called?
I don't
Falling
know.
Down or something like that.
I don't know. Like there's a lot of movies he made.
He played
Yeah.
an undercover DEA agent, and
Yeah.
Patrick Swayze was a bank robber.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, and
But
in the
you gotta
end,
see
he
me in the
get him.
Matrix.
He
Oh
get
my
Patrick
God.
Swayze, but he was so into the biggest wave ever, and he goes, "Just let me go and face it. I know I'm gonna die facing it." He
Mm.
tells him it's not worth it, and it's like it's worth it for me. So he let him go, and he takes his surfing board and he goes into it, and then he dies into the wave.
Hey, have you ever seen the movie Untouchables?
Yeah, which one with Sean Connery and what was his name?
Oh, that's a good movie too. Untouchables. That really is.
And the one who played in The Postman.
Good morning, Papa Hotep. Good to see you, brother.
Papa
There's
Hood.
not a lot of good movies out there.
I
I
would
would
rather, I would rather watch those
those
movies than watch
watch
remakes because I'm
because I'm
not wasting my time and money in a movie theater. Because
Kevin
I-
Costner.
Kevin Costner,
yeah.
Kevin Costner and Sean Connery. It was
Mhm.
called Untouchables. Yeah, that was a great movie
Mhm.
with Andy Garcia too.
Yeah, I get disgusted when they try to remake movies and you tell people about it. Oh no, this is different. No, it's different. All they do is remake shit with
No, they
Batman,
do. Yeah, they make a bad
Marvel,
job.
and all this
But what's
stuff.
her name? That stupid
It
actress. What was her name? The one she played in the vampire movie. She was playing that girl that she was with the wolf clan, and then she fell in love with the vampire. Something about you know the moon. Something. The name of the movie. She was in real life the girlfriend of the actor who played vampire, and then she cheated on him with the producer. She's a bad actress. But she did a really good movie lately. It was called Underwater, where they awaken a fucking monster. They drilling in the ocean, deep drill, like really in the bottom of the ocean. And then they awaken. You remember that movie called what was it called? There's a monster comes to New York and fucking rips the head of the Statue of Liberty. It was made by camera, like hand camera hell. It was a replacement, supposedly a new type of fucking Kujira, which is like Godzilla, but it was Kujira.
Cujo.
Kujira.
Cuja.
hmm Cloverfield. Thank you, Papa. So that movie, that monster in that Cloverfield, this one is similar to that, but this one is the underwater god, like the Kraken that's been unleashed. The new movie is called Underwater. It's pretty tense, you know. Those fucking creatures eating them all one by one. They come out like from this fucking gigantic monster in the end. He gets them all. But that actress in that movie, she was in that movie with the wolves, and then she fall in love with a fucking vampire. I forgot her name. She's a stupid actress, but she did pretty good in this movie. Kind of good. Nothing like Godzilla, man. Godzilla movies, they are fucking untouchable. The shows themselves, they were hilarious. It was a slap against the human face because of war. It was actually 1956 Japanese idea, actually a philosophy saying to the human race, we are so fucked up, we created monster. You know,
Mhm. Yep.
yeah, especially after Hiroshima and Nagasaki. So they wrote that in reflection of the horror of the war, but in
Mhm.
a funny way. It's supposed to be comedy. And it was comedy, you know.
Yeah,
It was mocking the human race in a comedic way.
dude,
It was funny as hell.
I grew up on them.
Oh, I love them. I love them. I
Godzilla,
used to watch
Gamera.
Godzilla so much.
Gamera was cool as fuck too, man. The turtle
Yeah.
that pulled his head in and shot flames out of his leg holes and spun around. But yeah, and then creature from the Black Lagoon, man. That was like the craziest, man. We used to go down my friend's pool. All of us going, and we call him the creature. And we don't. We one time we almost drowned him because we were trying to kill the creature. Oh, it was nuts, man. All that stuff, all the old Hammer films and the horror films of the 60s and early 70s. Ain't nothing like it, man.
Those were good movies, man. You remember that movie? They did a remake with Jason Statham. What was it called? Oh, it was played by Charles Bronson originally, back in the early 80s.
Well, his most famous films were the.
Yeah, he was a hitman in that movie.
Oh, that was that The Amateur? No, that wasn't it. The
Mechanic.
Mechanic. Yep.
That was a
That
great
was with-
movie, man.
That was with
I love that movie.
what was that young kid's name? Shit, he was coming out to be a big actor, but then he really fucked up. Jan Michael Vincent.
Yep.
Yeah, that was a good movie. I love Bronson, man. He's from this part of the world. He come from a coal mining family. He actually started as a coal miner, and he was claustrophobic. He couldn't deal with it.
Everybody thought Charles Bronson was a Native American or some kind of South American. He's not. He was actually.
I think he's,
He was born in Philadelphia.
yeah, but I think
His
he's
parents were migrated from Lithuania.
Lithuanian. Yeah.
Yep. And he was a World War II hero with Purple Heart.
Yeah, I mean,
He
you
was
can-
the gunner on the fucking bombers, United States in the Pacific War. Got shot in his stomach, abdomen, with a fucking 30 caliber zero Japanese zero
yeah,
shot.
that's what they shot.
And he kept shooting and fucking downed that fucking plane. And then
Yep.
they brought him back from World War II, and he received the Purple Heart for his actions.
Yep.
Yeah.
Well, he was a bad dude.
Oh, he was a badass, man, in real life.
All them
And-
guys from
And
where he
the
came
Swedish
from.
actor, what's his name?
the
The one
time.
who played Dragon or Drakon in Rocky Balboa movies. The Russian communist boxer. Draco.
Draco.
Remember? I shall break you. I must
Draco.
break you.
Draco.
No, he's Swedish originally. And this guy has a PhD in fucking chemistry and mathematics. And he also have a black belt in karate and judo and all that shit. Dolph Lundgren, yep, thank you. Now this guy, the latest thing happened. He have a villa in Spain. While he visited his villa in Spain with his wife and kids, right, his daughter, they were having a little vacation. So he was out. He was not there. They came in the house and they tied up his wife and his daughter, and they were trying to rob the place. One of them realized, shit, this is Dolph Lundgren home. And they immediately fucking untie his wife and his daughter, and they apologize to them. They actually called the media and told them, please tell Mr. Lundgren not to persuade us. Because the guys before them in Los Angeles, or I think it was in LA, in his home, they tried to break in his house. All four of them ended up with broken bones by him. He beat the fuck out of them. I mean,
Crazy.
literally put them in a fucking hospital.
Some people need to piss shit up.
That's it. You're muted.
Vincent Price, are you kidding me? Vincent Price,
What?
this guy
Red
was an
Dog.
underrated fucking
Red Dog is
super
Indian.
talented actor and fucking philosopher, man. This guy was underrated.
I don't
100%.
have. I don't have Red Dog's information. Papa Wu Ted. He's in
Remember his movie The Last Man on Earth?
Yeah.
It was in 1964, right? Black and
Yeah.
white.
That was the original. Then they remade it as
Yep.
the Omega Man with Charlton Heston.
Yep.
And then it was what I Am Legend, which sucked.
Yeah, that was just bullshit, man.
Omega Man's a great
Will
movie.
Smith have zero talent.
Yeah, Omega Man's a really good movie though. You ever see that?
The fear in his face before the end when they corner him into the cathedral, remember? Or theater.
Yeah.
The fear in Vincent Price's face, it will fucking put goosebumps on your fucking skin, man.
Yeah.
The way he acted it is like fucking so real.
He felt the fear and the horror that these people are gonna fuck him up. He
Not
True.
in Tennessee, Papa.
true horror is not a good thing to
In
experience.
Tennessee, we feed them to the fucking woods, man. The coyotes, the worms. We make them disappear.
Get
They're
it.
trying to invade any home. Because we have a law here called castle law. Anybody invade your home, you immediately can shoot them dead. They tried to change the law. Tennessee said to the federal government, "Oh, you want war? We will give you fucking war."
Yeah. It's like trying to take the guns away again and again.
Actually, our cops here are very tolerant to us, like the citizens of the state, because we help them too. That's why we are very low on crime. They
Yeah.
could have it, but the people of that state should persuade their fucking officials to make that law. Because in our state constitution, not the US Constitution, the state constitution, we have 3 articles. And all 3 articles, they give the power to the people, including the governor's power is under the power of the people. So if he fucks around, they can get rid of him or her immediately.
So
And the state First Amendment is the same as a Constitution, Republic Amendment. I mean, Bill of Rights Amendment. The Second Amendment of our state is the same as the Second Amendment.
if someone comes into my house uninvited, breaks in, I don't have the right to defend myself. In many states, that's how it is. That's just
Man, even when Saddam Hussein was a dictator in Iraq, people in Iraq had guns in their homes. That's why virtually there was no crimes in Baghdad. Not only because Saddam Hussein, but the people were armed.
yeah. An
I mean,
armed
you go try to
society.
steal somebody's home, and if they get caught, they will beg you to call the cops because they know it's bone breaking time. You can actually tie them down and beat the fuck out of them, send them to the hospital. And you don't go to jail at all. They go to prison for invading your home and putting your family to jeopardy.
Yeah, It's now it's like, oh, if they're
Now
not
it's
armed,
back.
but in the United States, many states, like, you can't defend your own. Can't defend yourself. That's what they want to make us weak and just subservient. Yeah.
Lisa, Papa didn't say Biden is a president. He just said Biden. He didn't say President Biden. He said Biden.
I did. But even if they aren't armed,
Even if they're not armed. And
you know, I
Tennessee,
mean,
even if they're not armed,
I'm
you have
I'm
a
old.
right.
I'm old and disabled. What the fuck am I gonna do?
Yeah.
I 20 years ago, I got beat the fucking piss out of. But what am I gonna do now? What am I supposed to do?
What if they know some fucking kung fu shit?
Well, yeah, even then, they go all kung fu. You go in tight on that shit, you can fuck them up every time.
Not in Tennessee.
If you're a master kung fu, no, but go in tight, they got nothing. I'm
Yeah,
not even.
all 7 acts here gives the right to the people of Tennessee. But Tennessee welcomes everybody under the right of mankind to live. However, if you come here, you can't have a gun, like concealed carry, until you reach 5 years in residency, and then you have to have zero criminal record, absolutely zero criminal
Yeah.
record, in order to buy a gun and conceal it with a permit, of course.
Oh, you have open carry though, don't you?
Yeah, Tennessee have open carry, and they have now concealed too.
Yeah, yeah. Like you said, you gotta have a permit.
Yeah, you don't need a permit for conceal, but you have to be zero criminal record, absolutely whatsoever,
Right.
no criminal, and you have to be at least 5 years resident of the state of Tennessee.
I mean, Pennsylvania has had concealed carry as long as I can remember, but you gotta let apply. You have to have an interview with the county sheriff, check your background and everything. But as long as you pass that, that's been in effect probably 40, 50 years in Pennsylvania. Like I said, you got to be, like you said, you got to be squeaky clean. But how many of us are that? Well, I haven't really done nothing, but no, I think I have one. Aggravated assault charge. I did pay $350.
Yeah, all these. See, like I was saying to Papa, it's up to the people of that state when their official says, "Oh, we have new gun law." Uh, that's unconstitutional. You shouldn't have any gun control
No
laws
restrictions.
whatsoever.
I should be able to drive a tank down the road if I want to.
Yeah, because the law against fully automatic weapons is already exists.
And Papa, you're right. This is the third
Yeah.
term of Barack Hussein Obama. It is.
Earpiece. Yep,
Yep.
he was right. Everybody knows it.
Oh, yeah.
People that are woke, real
not,
people
not
that are
everybody, but anybody with two operating brain cells to rub together.
And then there are very strict laws against anybody with criminal record. You can't buy a gun. You're not allowed. Felony, especially if you have a felony, you can't buy You can't buy a gun. But if you're a criminal, you will acquire it illegally. You will find a way to fucking get your hands on one, no matter what. Because
Huh?
criminal doesn't give a fuck about the law. They just don't. So it's up to the people. Like they came here, they tried twice. We told them, we really told them, even the governor, you wanna disappear in the woods? Because we will make that fucking happen so fast, you won't even fucking see it coming. All of a sudden, everybody is fucking quiet.
Sunday.
Oh, I'm sorry, Lisa was chewing my ear off. I'm always doing something wrong.
Yeah, but see, the citizens should fucking impeach him. If the Senate goes against the citizen can call against the Senate. They can fire each senator from their state. Each state has 2 senators. One Republic, one fucking Democrat. Fire both of them. Get the fuck out of here. We don't want you here. If all the people of all the states do that, guess what? Guess what? Take a wild guess. They will take over the fucking government. They will tell the government what to do. But people are not cooperative. That's how they control you. They got you divided among each other with the race bait and bullshit craps, and all that CRT and then transgender bullshit, LGBTQ, blah, 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 whatever the fuck it is. And then now they got Marxist movements under, BLM and Antifa and all that bullshit. False flags. Oh, and there's a law against them, by the way. If the people knew that law exists, it's called 50 U.S. Code 842. Check it out.
Oh, BLM, look at what they did with that money. She
Well,
gave her
they
brother
should be all fined. Everyone participated in those riots under this law, 50 U.S. Code 842.
But where the money went, they took the money and just spent it.
Yeah, well, they robbed the people from their money. Yeah.
And nothing's gonna happen to them.
Yeah.
That's so sad.
Yeah.
But what's sad is the fuckers that gave them.
Well, that law grants the American citizens to supersede the power, even the President of the United States himself. Did you know that? The federal, the fucking state, the fucking city, you name it, supersedes it. 50 U.S. Code 842 calls for any communist, Marxist, fascist, imperialist, or political faction that goes against the Constitutional Republic of the United States laws should be held responsible and fined 5,000 years and 5 years in prison. No fucking exception. That is the law. Nobody uses it.
Oh, Ricky's there.
There's no law anymore. Hey, Ricky. We talked like years ago. I'm going through my health shit. I'd get back in touch with you. I like talking to you. But sorry I knocked you. Saying hello. Yeah, there are so many laws. This government is entirely illegal. Entirely illegal. Everything's going on is illegal. But they just make it up.
Four corners.
They make it up, go along, and poof, whatever benefits them. And they're like, they ready to rub their dicks in our faces. Like, what are you gonna do about it? What are you gonna do about it? You know, they're smacking their dicks on our fucking faces. Like, what are you gonna do about it? What the fuck are you
I'm
gonna
not.
do about it?
Unfortunately, I'm not citizen yet, so I can't do nothing.
You're a citizen, my friend. You're a citizen. You've been
I'm
here.
not. I
You're
can't vote.
working. You pay taxes.
I pay taxes.
You're a citizen. I understand your plight, but I mean, you're a citizen. I mean, you're a member of this country. And
I have
if,
selective service.
I mean, if they ever try to throw you out,
I did my selective service as soon as I entered the United States. I went and registered, and I have my card, everything. In case if any invasion happened to this country, I'll be the first one to go and fight.
well, that's expired by now, isn't it? That's only like 18.
It is, yeah. They don't call me anymore,
Yeah,
but it's
18,
for my record.
18 to 40, I think.
It's been expired. Yeah,
Yeah,
it's from 26 to 36, 10-year period.
yeah, but you're above the age of consignment, I think. Who knows though? But things got ugly. Be like Hitler, 12 to 80.
Oh wow, Red Dog. Where them your cousin had a fight with his girlfriend and she friggin' drove and smashed his truck into the gate. Wow, that's fucked up.
Yeah, I don't like illegal immigrants, Papa. I hate the fuck out of them. I don't care if they're Iraqis. I don't care
It's
what
fucked
skin
up.
color they are.
Really fucked. Did you read that, Anaki? Red Dog said, "What a shit show." 4:30 a.m. and his cousins had a fight with his girlfriend, and she fucking took her truck and drove it in his truck and drove it into a grate. Oh, Red Dog. He's just saying he got a message about it. Yeah, they do need to get off his property and get the fuck off. What their own.
With his girlfriend, she friggin' drove and smashed
His truck into a gate. That's fucked up.
don't need to
Wow.
this property.
Mm.
They're
Well, it's like almost
dying, Red Dog.
it's 4:40 here. That sucked up. We're in the same time zone. Wow, damn.
I would bitch slap them back to the kitchen, both of them.
Yeah, I would like, oh bitch, you gone later. Never give your girlfriend a fucking keep your guard.
Especially when she's drunk.
Especially when she's psycho. Oh, pardon. Yeah, that does not mix. Nope. Yeah, that's when keys should be put away, given to somebody. If they're at a party or something, no. Hand over your keys. No. Not a good thing. Ever. My motto is because there's so many incidents with drunk drivers that die each, like kill people and hurt people. No, I drink beer, but you know what? I drink it in my home. I will never get behind my wheel and leave my house. It's called fucking common sense. Anything that's to do with alcohol, I will never leave my house if it's in my body, ever. I don't drink till the evening. I get all my errands done because it's called common sense. I'm not a fucking idiot. We have too many fucking idiots out there that just don't use common sense anymore. Let me sign. What? Doesn't matter. Stay the fuck home if you want to drink. Period.
All right, children, that's today's lecture for you.
It's not about today's lecture. It's about fucking reality. People just don't think anymore. They're fucking stupid. Okay.
You're not going to get through to them, but
Mm.
Like I said, a human degraded themselves. We degraded ourselves, and we put everything that we have control of in control. So gas is $5, food is up, the shortage in production. We are short staffed. Jesus fucking Christ. And what happened to us? We degraded ourselves. Our life became cheaper and cheaper. Everything else became expensive. Back in the days, no. Everything was cheap and your life was very important. Everybody looked at everybody as a priceless being because they knew without others they can't do jack shit. There was more awareness back then. The conscious mind was at its peak. There was no fucking internet. There was no fucking social media. There was no fucking video games and all that bullshit. So your brain is functioning at a level that's connected universally with everybody else. You are fucking born intelligent that way. But when you put manipulative programs like that, like social media, Facebook, and what the fuck is Facebook? What the fuck is a Facebook? What purpose does it serve me? Go and take my pictures and put it in there and tell my fucking private life to everybody to know?
I don't
Why
ever
the
go.
fuck would I do that? But it's a distraction, you see? It distracts the people from the fact they're about to be bent over and fucked for good. That's what these tools were built for.
It's a distraction, a deception, and a
Manipulation, destruction, distraction,
divisive.
turning people into sheeple, basically.
Yep. And dumbing them down.
So,
I mean, if you could be learning either about life experiences or learning real book experiences or real knowledge that's been passed down, but no, they don't want us doing that. They want us to turn our kids gay. And it's all about the population, get rid of us.
well, they want to own the planet physically.
Yeah, that's their plan. They've told us that. There's actually, look at the movie Zeitgeist 3. At the end of that, they show you drawings of the cities of the future, like big capsules. And there's only 500,000 people on the planet. 500 million, excuse me. Like some of the Georgia Guidestones. And then they have the rest of the planet's their little playground. You know, it makes no sense.
It's a sad story for the human race.
Yeah, it is. It could get better, it could get worse.
Yeah, and then I get
It could be
you know,
euphoria. You know,
different people coming and telling me a white man did this to us, white man did that to us. I'm like, okay, you saying white man is bad, is privileged over you, right? I said, yeah. I said, well, don't you think they have that right? Well, what do you mean? Are you a racist? I said, I'm not racist. Think about what I'm saying. Digest it for a second. What did your people invent? Now that you're free, you got your fucking 1964, 65, whatever it is, civil rights, right? Since 64 to 2004, what have you accomplished from that? But you were free under the Bill of Rights. It says all men are created equal. So since then, you've been free. Since after the Civil War, you've been free.
Yep.
What have you showed the world that you invented? Well, what did the white man do? I said, okay, that's simple. I'll give you three simple things: planes, trains, and automobiles. Let alone electricity, telephone, television, microwave, baking oven, and mechanical engineering, plumbing systems, electrical grids, fucking HVAC. Who do you think invented that? Us?
Yeah.
No. It's all the white man's invention. How did the white man invention acquire that? Your labor, my labor? Bullshit. It's called strategic thinking. It's called creativity. You had the right as much as the white man had. You decided to complain about your fucking shitty life. When the white man came here, had a shitty life too. He fought other white men to free your ass. They did have a shitty life. But they didn't sit around complain about it. They said, you know what? Let's roll our sleeves and make a fucking better life for ourselves and everybody else. And they wrote a law called the Constitutional Republic. And when they did that, holy shit. America exploded.
Yeah, it was white people. I mean, it was white men, but they were men.
Well, I give them the credit.
Well, yeah, you have to, really, if you know your history.
Yeah.
But they were men. It's like Martin Luther King said, judge
Who
a
invented the
man.
toilet?
Invented what?
The toilet. Huh?
I have no fucking clue.
Brown, black, yellow? No. White man.
The
He was in
flushable,
England.
the flushable toilet. I think you're
Yeah.
talking.
And it
Yeah.
was called water closet.
Yeah, used to have
And we
the,
still call it today in engineering, American engineering
had
term.
the big
It's
water
not called
tank up
toilet, it's
above,
called
and you
water
pulled,
closet.
yeah, it had the tank up above. You pulled the chain, and yeah, gravity fed. Yep.
Yeah. Satellites, who invented them? Helicopter, it was a Russian guy. It was white.
Sikorsky, but he lived in America when he did it.
He did it in America, of course.
Yeah, Sikorsky. Yeah.
Hydraulics were invented by Americans. How do you fucking build your house without a backhoe today and a dozer?
Oh, phew.
Huh? Go
That's
take that fucking shovel and dig, motherfucker.
That's why they didn't have basements back then.
Take the shovel
Yeah.
and the axe and dig the footing
I've
for your
shoveled.
home.
I've shoveled my ass
Since the
off.
white man is evil, don't
That's-
use his evil tools.
Yeah, I've
Don't
that
rely
job.
on his electricity.
I've shoveled my fucking ass off as a laborer on construction crews.
They couldn't face me after that. You know what they did? They booted me out of their fucking show.
Mm-hmm.
I speak the truth,
Yes, you do.
no matter what. I'll embrace it. I don't give a shit if it's bitter or sweet or, bold, fat, ugly, whatever. I embrace it because it's naked and it's fucking perfect. There's nothing can top the truth. And the truth and the fact and the truth itself is that without white man's invention in modern life, we'd all be fucking wiping our asses with fucking rocks.
Yeah. It's truth. But why is that? Was it the geographical reason about Europe and the coldness and
Because white man was enslaved by non-whites too,
Oh yeah, but I mean, like,
big
wow.
time. But they don't tell you about that history. And then I tell them, listen, there are so many tribes in Africa. They used to enslave other tribes just to take their
Yeah,
territory.
that's the thing. They never united. They never came
Yeah.
together. Yeah, the Africans, they were just so tribal and distinctive. That's probably
Muslims,
that's
holy
probably
shit.
that's probably
Muslims
the
have
biggest part of the
millions
reason,
of fucking
Anunnaki.
Africans.
It's probably a big part of the reason why the Europeans came together in great nations. It's probably why they did invent this stuff and came up with this stuff. The people came together and maybe this is a very we could talk about this for like days.
You know what I told them? I told them even the shoes that you wear, even the fucking dress, the underwear that you got on your ass is a white man's invention. They
Yeah,
invented the fucking machines that weave that shit. The modern fucking factories.
yeah. The
You
textile
know who they took
factories.
them from? They said, who? I said, fucking Sumerians. Sumerians had those factories. They used to weave them
Hmm.
thousands of years ago.
Yeah, we
And they
we
were not black and they were not white and they were a race of their own. They were
yeah.
a totally different fucking race that got extinct 2000 years BC. They went gone. Bye bye. They didn't exist 2000 years BC. They were gone.
Why do you think that was? They were taken out by their enemies, for jealousy, and
Yeah, there's more crimes in blacks against blacks, and more crimes blacks against whites than whites against blacks.
oh, yeah. But why do you think the Sumerians were taken out?
It's our turn to talk, Lisa. You talk too much and then you start running around.
I gotta get up and pee. Please go back.
She booted herself out again.
I know I did.
Can we talk for a minute? I gotta go.
I realized I did. Yeah, when I was in the chat, I booted myself out. What's that?
Top Spin says it's a people problem. Yes, it's people problem.
Exactly.
They have no more
Because if
brains.
people don't take responsibility,
Yep.
they do what they're gonna fucking do. You know what? It's like I don't give a fuck. It's I don't care attitude that they have. You know what? If you want to drink, stay the fuck home. Don't get behind your will because you know what? You're gonna kill somebody. And this is what I can't stand. It's like, oh yeah, we have all these mass shootings going on, but you know what? You have more people being killed by drunk drivers. It's like nobody wants to take responsibility for their actions, period. I'm fine. 1 beer, 2 beer. You know what? And you know what? I think the bar should be held accountable too. Cut them off, call a cab, take their keys. Even if and this is the same thing when you're having a party at your house, have everybody put their keys in a bowl, call them a fucking taxi, they come back the next morning, or have them crash out your house. You can't drive like that. You can't. It's about taking responsibility. I drink at home. I refuse to get in my car. I refuse. Even if I have 1 beer, I'm not going anywhere. Like I tell my son, you're here for the night, you're here for the night. You get pissed off, I'm not taking you home. If I have a beer in my system and I'm drinking a beer, hell no. I ain't getting behind my car. I ain't wrecking it for nobody.
Right.
I'm not getting a DUI because I have him to take care of.
Because you're aware. You have awareness.
Exactly. If you don't have fucking awareness, you're fucked.
Yeah.
You know, I have, like Tom's been through a lot, health wise. And now he's got a lot going on now that, he doesn't want me to discuss, but
You can't. They can't sue. They can try. They can't. The manufacturer can sue them back.
Yeah, but why
But
sue the
gun
factory for making the
manufacturing, a
beer?
gun is a tool.
It's the person that took
Not
the
a fucking
responsibility to
weapon.
put it in their body. They should be held accountable, not
Yeah.
the person who they took it and put
Yeah, let me
the
explain
body
something to you
in the
guys.
body.
There's a difference between tool and weapon.
Mhm.
A weapon is used specifically to kill, to murder,
Yeah,
or to kill.
yeah.
A hammer can be used as a weapon. A
Hmm.
kitchen knife. Bleach with soda can be used to poison as a cyanide.
Yep,
That's a weapon right there, a chemical
exactly.
weapon.
A car is a weapon.
Okay,
Anything is considered as
but
a
a gun
killing people.
is manufacturing guns. Gun manufacturers, they manufacture guns. Guns, they are tools. They've been used, especially
For
by
hunting.
farmers, by ranchers, to fend off their fucking livestocks and to fend off their territories,
Exactly. It's to
to
protect
defend themselves.
themselves and the people that.
You know, it's
Yep,
a
you
tool. You use
psycho
it to
fucking
defend.
people
It's
out
a
there.
defensive tool.
They
You know.
abuse it for people who have the right mindset.
Yeah,
what
that's
they're
why.
using it for,
That's why
and they want to take it on everybody else. There's always some fuck up out there, and I
Let
don't.
me explain
I
something to you, Lisa. Can I explain something? Let me explain to
ignore the
everybody.
fact that
That's
fuck.
why in the Second Amendment
I-
is not called weapons. They are called armament.
exactly,
Armament.
exactly. My co-host is gonna take over for a minute. Your buddy,
They're called
LT,
arms.
LT Red.
The right
Okay,
to
Tom,
bear
take over,
arms.
please. I gotta go potty.
I have no idea what the hell's going on. I just went pissed. Action from
The right to bear arms. It doesn't say the right to carry weapons, because weapons are meant to kill, to murder. They say in the Second Amendment the right to bear arms. Arms are defensive tools. Arms means you can either rifle, a gun, a sword, a knife, whatever the fuck you can carry with you to arm yourself. And you can even have body armor too. That's arming yourself. It doesn't say anything about weapons. It doesn't mention rifle of specific. It doesn't mention even you can fucking buy a tank, put it in your yard.
Exactly, right to
That's an
defend yourself.
armament. A fucking missile launcher, put it in your fucking yard. It says nothing about any kind of weapon. It's an armament. As long as you have no criminal record and abiding citizen to defend yourself, you know. And where the fuck was our militia when these rioters were burning their cities? Where the fuck did they go? Why didn't they intervene in their own state? Doesn't Second Amendment call for them to protect their free states?
Everybody's afraid. Everybody's afraid.
Yeah. It doesn't say register either. You don't have to register your gun.
But
shit, we got some fucking machinists here hidden in the woods in Tennessee. They can build you fucking best machine gun ever.
oh, I'll bet.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, there's little machine shops.
We all
around.
have our. We have so many fucking armament here.
Yeah, there's
It's
little
absolutely
machine shops
absurd.
around here. They really got the little shops out of the way, little towns around here. They're good too. The one company I worked for used to deliver this one little guy. Man, he did some intricate machining.
But the more guns we have here, guess what? Nobody fucking comes and shoot people. Nobody. Because everybody's armed. Because they know criminals here, when they serve their sentence, after they are released, I swear to you, the cops themselves tell them, we're gonna only protect you for 1 month. After that, pack your shit and get the fuck out of here. Because the victim's family is gonna come after you in a way that we can't fucking stop them. So most of them, when they fucking finish their sentence, like real criminals, they get the fuck out of the state. Because everybody is armed here.
An armed society is a polite society. You know,
I see people with guns in the hoist working with us sometimes. They get yelled at, they get, arguments. They never fucking reach to that gun. Never, ever, ever. Because they know it's responsibility. It's
exactly.
of
You do
course,
not pull.
it's
You do
not
not pull a
something you
gun.
just carry to show off.
You do not pull a gun on anyone unless you plan on using it.
Yeah, you don't do that. Even
Period.
if you argue with them.
No.
Usually I leave mine in the van.
Even if you're arguing with someone and shit,
Yep.
when you pull that thing out, you better use it. If you don't, the chances are that guy's gonna kick the living dog shit out of you, or you're gonna have to shoot him.
Yeah, mine, I leave it in the van. When I go to work, I leave it in the van. It's just sitting there on top of the fucking dashboard. Sometimes it's in the glove compartment. Because
that's right.
when it's fenced area for us workers, I leave it on the dashboard. Nobody can enter there because we have what we call spotters. You know what I mean? The spotter is always there, spotting things,
Yeah.
spotting the high-low drivers, the pallet jacks going left and right. He guides them all. So there's like 2, 3 of them running around there all night long. All night fucking long, running around, bringing shit, taking shit back. There's a company that fucking demos shit. And that's when we go in there after they demo. They're running all the shit and they bring us some gravel. After I finish the plumbing underground, and they bring the gravel, we pad it, we get it ready for testing, and then the next day comes here. So when I leave there that night, I know we're secure. It's fenced area. When it's not fenced area, no. I put it in a glove compartment and I lock the van. That's it.
What the hell are you guys building down there?
Sometimes no. Sometimes it's
No,
only,
what the job you're working on? What are you building?
we do commercial properties. We do
commercial.
mechanical engineering. We do plumbing, electrical, HVAC, and sometimes we got industrial. We do robotics, which is VFD and PLC. It's called variable feed drive, VFD. Those robots sometimes need servicing and replacing in parts, like their arms and their what we call it a grip fingers. They come with 3 fingers, so those rubbers in the fingers, they go bad. So you gotta take it off. You gotta shut down the fucking program, shut down the power first to the robot, and then what we call before that, what we call is called mimic. You do false action. You don't put anything in the machine, so it thinks it's grabbing something, and then as soon as it let it go, you shut it off and it stays open. And you shut it off, and then you bring it down, and then you shut down the fucking hydraulics to it, and then you start servicing it. That's for the robot, PFD. For the PLC, no, you shut down just the program logic command. And then you can reprogram it to whatever the fuck you want. Of course, you service it, you check it out, anything, wiring, whatever. It's a common service call for us, for industrial. So that's what I do. I'm a mechanical engineer. I build tools too sometimes at the warehouse, sheet metal fabricating, whatever. That's what I do.
So what are you building right now? What are you working on now?
Right now, we got Kroger stores
Kroger.
I've been sent to. Yeah, they doing heavy remodeling. They removing everything that they had originally underground, like wiring, copper plumbing, shit stuff, whatever. And then they are adding to the expanding. And we got Target stores, and we got one nuclear plant. Um, I went to it twice, but I'm done with it. The rest is for what's his name, my colleague. He's working on there for the tanks. They shut down, a couple of areas, and they do it just like your heartbeat. It's like a honeycomb. You know what I mean? Each sector has its own. Each group of honeycombs is a sector, and each sector got its own grid they control. So they running it like your heartbeat runs. This relax, that one active. This relax, the rest are active. This so every time they relax one and the others are active, they pull those rods and they put them in a fucking lead containment with heavy water in them, and they shoot them down the ground. That's when we come in and we fucking check those fucking honeycombs. If they're doing good. The sensors also, the zircon materials that's in them, if they have pulses in them where they can register heat, you know what I mean? Or vibration, any vibration, they fucking send signal to the, computer. And the computer pick the signal if there's any vibration. So we mimic all that shit. That's not my job. That's what's his name's job. Owen. He does that. So that's what I'm doing now, commercial.
Nice.
The last thing I did in that was the stainless steel tubings with brazing on them.
Yeah, it's a lot different from last time I worked.
Yeah, well, we have to send.
Last time I worked in industrial construction was probably
Yeah,
1983, and like it was all analog then.
well, we
All
have
analog.
a sister company that they do the structural engineering, which they do. They are in charge of demo and building walls and everything. You know what I mean?
Right, right, and they're responsible
They are in
for
the
it.
structural engineering. We are in mechanical. We control the main three departments, which is plumbing, electrical, and heating and cooling system. But because I have experience in robots, so now we are taking over robots too for industrial purposes, like Delphi and stuff like that. So travel is required sometimes. The money is good in robots, very good.
No, Delphi. Didn't that used to be Packard? I think so, because they have a lot of plants. Used to have tons of plants around here. Packard Electric used to make the electrical components for General Motors cars, and there's yeah, it used to be Packard. Now it's Delphi. I think I don't know. I don't keep up on the shit going around, but there might be still some plants up around here. Might get up around here sometime. Uh oh, we're in trouble now.
What is Lisa doing? Well, thank you, Red Dog. You have a great night. Sleep tight. Yeah, I mean,
Yeah,
but
nice.
we're hiring. We're always hiring. Just all the experienced people that have been sitting at home and collecting their checks, and they don't want to fucking work anymore. They just got lazy.
Oh yeah,
Oh
they're
yeah,
always
they're
hiring.
always hiring around here.
You just
You
see
just see
signs.
signs and signs, and they're offering people bonuses. They're offering people more pay. It's like nobody wants to work. Well, this is what happens when you have fucking idiots in office. Just saying. And also,
You are
thanks for the
absolutely correct.
bullshit
The last
virus.
company,
Just saying. I'm not gonna get into it.
no, you're right. You're absolutely correct. The last company I worked with was last year. I didn't last for 1 week. That was even during COVID bullshit.
Hmm.
But I quit right away. They hired, I got nothing against anybody. I swear to you, I got nothing against anybody. But when you hire people who doesn't understand English and does not understand how blueprints work, because all blueprints are written in English. You know what I mean? They don't know how to read it. And they just know from their own trade back home, whatever, especially in Mexico. In commercial, when in commercial plumbing, for example, or residential, the code calls when you rise, it's called a stack. When it goes straight up, that's called a stack, a pipe. So when you're raising a stack for a vent, so you got toilets, right? You ever go to a store, you see two, three, four toilets, with little partition walls between them. So those are connected in a drain line behind the wall. And each one should have what we call a riser. A riser is a vent. And that vent, by code, should go 48 inches above ground so the gases can be easy out. And then you go 45 from there up to the stacker, the main one that's connected to the main drain. They
Yeah.
must follow to that. These motherfuckers, this is a high rise building. Well, number one, they put them at fucking 24-inch high. Immediately I noticed that. And this is cast iron, not PVC. It's not light. And me and Mr. Jerry Moore, I remember his name, had a 5 license, this guy, in mechanical engineering. 5 certificates.
Yeah.
He spotted it too. He's like, oh, Anakin. I said, yeah. I said, look at that. I said, I know. Shh. Don't say anything. This is our first
Yeah.
day. Let's see
Yeah.
what other fuckery they got going on here.
Hmm.
This is the company that's hiring people. They don't know what the fuck they're doing.
Mm.
So I
And that's
went
the
first
company you
5
work
floors.
for, and you busted your ass for, and then you had to deal with idiots.
Not only that, you listen to
Well.
this, you're gonna love this.
Hmm.
Me and Jerry, I said, Jerry, let's go and find the yoke connect. It's called the yoke connector.
Yeah.
The yoke works as a secondary vent. So it
Hmm.
goes from stack to another stack every fifth floor by code. It has to connect like from one stack to another stack, and it acts as an emergency venting in case if one of them fucking clogs up.
Yeah.
So we go up the first 5 floors, the yoke is missing. There's no yoke.
Wow.
So at the 10th floor, oh, there's the yoke. But where's the first fucking five floor? There's no yoke there. And I'm
Now,
like,
see, you're
Jesus
into
Christ, they
plumbing.
already
You know,
put,
I really like for
yeah.
you to come here and say, look at my pipe and say, because it's always
So I went,
clogging
yeah,
up, dude.
I called the general manager there.
Mm.
I'm not going to mention his name. So I called him, came in. I
No,
said, call the
no, you don't have
superintendent.
to.
He called, and
I
I
don't.
showed him. I said, what is this? He's like, that's a vent. What's wrong with it? I said, don't you see what's wrong with it? Are you blind? It's not even 36-inch above ground.
Mm-mm-mm.
And then he realized, he's like, oh shit. I said, let me show you something else. He's like, what else? I said, come here. So we go up there. There's a missing yoke in the first 5 floor.
Wow.
Fuck! He started screaming. I said, come on down. Let me show you something else. These are drain, right? He said, yeah. I said, what the fuck is a chilled water supply line doing there instead of drain? It's supposed to be DWV, drain, waste, and ventilation. That's not drain, waste, and ventilation. That's a WD.
This
Yes,
is why
water
they took
delivery
you
system.
to do your fucking shit. He
And he
hired
goes, like,
dumbasses and you
what,
gave
can
me
you
the
fix it? Yeah, he said, can you fix it? I said, bullshit. You see this badge? He said, yeah. I said, that's yours. You fix it. I'm getting the fuck out of here. Have a nice life, guys.
Mhm.
Next time, I suggest you and your company don't hire people who don't know what the fuck they're doing. Because the superintendent tried to fucking blame it on us. I said, listen, I just worked last week. This is your fucking shit, not mine.
Exactly.
Yeah.
You
Otherwise,
created
we
your
were at
mess,
the
and now
second
you
floor.
fucking clean it up.
I said,
You
otherwise,
do
I'm
the
sending
job,
you 30
and
steps down
I
to
ain't
the
going
fucking
there. I don't
street.
need to be there. I agree with you. It's like they try to push it on everybody else to correct their shit. No, it's your mess. You should clean it up. And you know what? You should be on the job site to see what the fuck's going on. If you create this company, you should know what the fuck's going on. If you had the
They
attention
don't know.
clubbing,
They just
no,
know to
because they're
collect
not there.
money
They're
from these
supposed to
guys.
be there. Why should you correct their shit? You know what? Because you know what?
They
I'm not.
had electrical conduits running 2 inch below
You should
underneath the
create your own
fucking
business
water
because you
supply
know what the fuck
line,
you
which is a
want.
copper line.
Why didn't you do that?
That's
Go on your
against the
own.
code.
I want
Electrical
to ask that.
lines supposed to be always above water lines. Always.
Yeah.
International code. I knew that from fucking Iraq. Not here, from Iraq. It's an international code. All electrical lines must be above water lines. All of them. Every single fucking one of them.
Exactly.
Except communication lines. They can go underneath fucking water lines. Communication lines, sensor lines, telephone lines, yeah, that's fine. They are low voltage. You know what I mean? They're very fucking low voltage. They don't harm nothing. Like they're like 12 to 24, no more. Everybody knows that. All international codes are written since the fucking invention of plumbing and electricity.
Yeah.
They're the same laws, but these idiots running fucking everything backward, and I'm like, dude. I'm telling him, cut me 12-inch. Quit? He's telling me quit? Habla inglés. He's like, no, me no habla inglés. I'm like, what the fuck are you doing here in English? And he's laughing, He's a worker with me. And because they hired managers, they call foremans, and they're originally Mexicans. They can speak Mexican to translate to these guys, to tell them what to do. So I called the foreman and said, come here, motherfucker. Why is this line 2-inch beneath that? He's like, so? I said, that's against the code, man. I can't run my pipes above
You know why they hire them? For cheaper labor. For cheaper labor. Is what
Bingo! Communism.
Yeah, exactly. And then they fuck up shit, and you guys that are there for a while that get paid well, it's like they'll pay you, but they'll pay the underdogs less. We'll hire some idiots that don't know what the fuck they're doing, and they'll fuck up shit because you got to train idiots to make them better. No, our country has become a fucking free for all. Free housing, you come here, free housing, free this, free that. We'll give you money, a car,
baby formula, free baby formula food, while the American kids have no, American babies, they have no.
No, they don't give a fuck. They don't give a fuck. Our country has, I'm embarrassed about our country. Our country has gone, we're the laughing stock because we had fucking idiots in there that don't give a fuck.
George Carlin was right when he said these modest bees, they work blue shirt, red shirt, doesn't matter what shirt.
Yeah, why do you think
they keep fucking voting
Yeah,
same
he was right.
motherfuckers who
He
doesn't
was
give a
right about
fuck
everything.
about them.
He's right about they're gonna take your fucking Social Security. It doesn't matter how hard you work, they're gonna tell you, fuck you, they're sticking your ass. And that's why they killed him. And people don't believe it. He was killed. They had a fucking weapon. Even the FBI came out and said it. They have a weapon that you can shoot them in the heart and nobody would know it.
Yeah, that's how they kill you.
It was
Kill,
silent.
what's
And they
his
did
name?
that to him. Well, he was in a restaurant. They did that to him. He killed
What
over
was
in a
his name?
restaurant.
That
They
guy
know
with
he
Art
did it.
Bell.
Just
No,
like
not Art Bell.
AFA was
What's his
killed.
name? Not Art Bell.
There was video that came out that was being exposed. All these fuckers do is sweep shit and their crap under the rug. They're so high and mighty, and I know YouTube will take me down. I don't give a fuck. Suck my tits, YouTube.
Hey, that's LT Gray's job.
Yeah. Yep. But I'm saying fuck YouTube. I'm so sick of them trying to silence people for free speech. They tell you what you can say and do and everything. Like I said a long time ago, they're going to tell us how to wipe our ass, what we can fucking do. They're telling us what we can eat, what we can do. Eat this, eat that, eat not, buy this, buy that. Shut the fuck up. I'm sick of, and even these idiots. Oh, these are the new pronouns now. Fuck your pronouns. They're all made up. Shut the fuck up. Nobody gives a fuck. Suck it up, Buttercup, and move on. That's what I gotta say. You don't like it? Piss her off. That's me.
Well,
It's
I'm gonna
about
go get me
reality.
some
I'm
rest
just so
too.
scared. Yeah, you need to get some rest. You have to go to work. It's like,
And I
been
will
on
see
here
you
for
next
5
time.
hours and 36 minutes. It's
Yes, you're
almost
5 hours,
5.
over 5 hours and a half.
It's almost, yeah, I've never been on this long. Ever.
All right, sister, I love you.
I love you too. Get some
I will
sleep.
talk to you later. Thanks for having me and everybody in the
I'm
chat.
glad you showed up.
I'll
I'm
have a
glad
great-
for everybody that showed up and they're not, they left. They're tired. I'm happy that everybody showed up and it's nice that everybody was here. Thank you so much.
Tommy, it's always a pleasure talking to you, man, and chatting.
Yeah,
with
he's here. He's like he heated up his stromboli.
you. Hope to see you guys soon.
Yeah, well, we hope you do come. It would be a pleasure to have you guys.
Oh yeah,
We
we're
love you.
gonna take some personal pictures together.
Oh, that'd be nice. If Tom's not embarrassing me myself.
See y'all later.
Later. I
Good
will,
morning. Actually, it's morning there.
and you take care and have a good day at work, okay?
I will, musclehead.
All right,
Stop
Peckerhead.
competing with me, fishing boogers.
All right, Peckerhead.
Later.
Later. Peace out. Okay, everybody. Good night. Prayers and blessings. I'm happy that everybody showed up. And I apologize for not being on so long, but life is life. Do what you gotta do. Pray hard. Focus on your family and don't focus on drama. There's so much shit going on in this world, but we gotta do what we gotta do. Hugs and kisses. Night night.